Hello, everybody. I was reading comments already and I did a proper introduction. So, hello, friends. Welcome to our Tuesday afternoon sale. I hope you guys are all doing awesome. It's so good to see you here. I am uh, on location in Mo's sewing room, and uh, Carol is in her craft room, as is Sandy. Sandy is not selling this evening, so you probably won't see her on screen. But say hello, Sandy.
Hello. We just have the talking sheep head on my screen.
There you go. Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, where'd you
Um,
go, Ange?
did I go away? Oh, I did. I did go away because I'm looking for Sean's email real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I
Hi,
just want.
everybody. I have to point out, I know you probably can't see all of it. This is my welcome home sign from my granddaughter and my daughter. My granddaughter colored all her little coloring sheets, and then my daughter cut it out into the welcome home from when we came
That's
back from our trip.
adorable.
Ah, so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very
Feeling,
cute.
feeling very loved. How are you all doing? Can you believe we're back at 4 o'clock?
I
Angela's so
know.
happy.
I am so happy. Like I will be able to go to bed at a decent hour. I hope. Uh, I mean, there's a chance not. Um, Sean, I did not realize you were recycled messages, but yes, I got your note on that video, so I reserved those for you. Uh, so I just am writing myself another note. So they're all sitting at home, ready to roll. So they're all reserved for you.
Hi, Debbie. Hi, Maddie.
Hi,
Um,
Maddie.
oh, Debbie, you had asked me to message you on Maker's Market, and I did, but I didn't know if you ended up seeing it. So check your Maker's Market.
And Debbie, it is so nice to have you back. We missed you so, so much. Maddie, I got to talk to you. I know I don't. Lee has actually. I think she has a TikTok something going on tonight. But today, for all the rest of you, I actually caught one of Lee at Thrifty Days lives, which I never get to catch, and so I was really thrilled. Well, she starts pulling out these Hamburglar stickers, and they start talking about McDonald's, and I'm like, I haven't had McDonald's in I don't know. I can't even tell you how long. And I'm like, dang, that sounds pretty good. Well, no, there was more to the story. It was this McDonald Land anniversary, like adult Happy Meal things from back in our day, when the original McDonald's stuff was around. And pretty soon, I mean, everybody was talking about, they were all running to McDonald's. And I'm like, well, heck, it's like a half a mile from a mile from my house. I'm like, well, I'm going. So I get there and I'm in the drive through. And I said, can I have an adult Happy Meal? And the lady said, we don't have those anymore. And I'm like,
Oh, no.
I mean, I'm not out in the sticks. Like, I'm not in,
Well,
you know.
that's why they don't have any anymore. They sold out.
Well, what I think happened though, but here's what I ended up with: a dang freaking Big Mac meal that I'm in a food coma. And so I saved this adorable sack. That's what I got from it. So I'm totally gonna harass Lee about it. Like I got a bag. You guys all got the fun things. I got a bag. Um, But I did look. There's a McDonald's app, so I got on it and I was like, "What?" And I think it's called the McDonald Land something is what you have to ask for.
Oh, I
Like,
know they had a
okay,
lot of people were buying the regular kid Happy Meals because they had like the little Happy Meal
yeah,
boxes in plastic and all that. But this is something different.
I guess so. So I'm really having a struggle because, like I said, I do like McDonald's, but I have not been to McDonald's in months and months and months. Now I just went and had a Big Mac meal, which was absolutely delicious. And now I'm tempted. I'm like, well, do I need to go back and get that McDonald's Land meal and a Happy Meal? Because I have a McDonald's journal I mean, I'm collecting for it. I have hardly anything. I have a couple things from you and a book. The struggle's real. Or maybe I mean, it's not like I have a lot of unhomed people here in Clear Lake, Iowa. I could just say, hey, here's a Happy Meal.
Yeah, there you go. Um, I have not had McDonald's in forever either. And when we were, I can't remember if it was like the weekend after our trip or on the way home on our trip. Like we stopped and it was like the only thing available. And I got a cheeseburger because, um, Hazel on her, when she was doing her Thursday night things, she always kind of mentions that I'm never on those watching the live because I'm having hamburgers with my family. So the only local business in our town of Cape that isn't a farm is the Road Trip, which is a restaurant. And on Thursday nights, they do dollar burgers, cheeseburgers with lettuce, tomato, onion, all the fixings. They do dollar fries. And my daughter's like, why would we ever cook on a Thursday? We have to
Right.
support local business. So, and they had live bands from May until just this last week. So it's super fun to go there on Thursday night. So it's a family thing we do. Well, I ate my cheeseburger from McDonald's as a comparison because they're about the same size. No, the Road Trip burgers are way better.
Well, of course, like you really need to tell us that because we're like not going to get a Road Trip burger.
I know, sorry.
Yeah. But when I come to see you, I will make sure that I have you
Yeah.
take it out.
If you're ever in Cape, California on a Thursday night at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Just remember, when I do get the chance to come out there, you need to say, well, you need to come before Thursday night. So that
yes,
I'm telling you.
it.
Yeah. So I'm on the struggle bus about McDonald's, but I can thank Lee and all of those lovely ladies that were all going to McDonald's and getting their and like Jen from Jen's Junk, she was like giving a blow by blow. I'm in line. I'm getting the. I'm like, oh, it's so cute. It was just a neat community moment, if you will. I had a lot of fun. And it was nice because I think I've only maybe caught one of her live Tuesday craft and chats because I'm usually getting ready for these sales. Right. So I never get the opportunity, and I just happened to be prepared this time. I know, it's amazing. So Joanne, I got a story to tell you. So Joanne just said, for those of you watching on the replay, you can see the comments if you want from the live. You just slide to the left on the comments and you can pop them up as well. But Joanne just said that she had someone that just made a couple of cakes from Dolly Parton's, or muffins and cakes from the Dolly Parton series. And if you go, Joanne, on my journal playlist, we didn't do a special collaboration, did we? We just made them together. It was Carrie, the Paper Monkey, Carol, and myself.
And Possum Patty made one too.
And Possum
I did too.
And
yes, and Sandy did. But we didn't do a playlist specifically for that, I don't think. But all of us made journals, Dolly Parton journals, and I'll let Carol tell you why.
It was January of 2024, and it was for my retirement. It was a big celebration. It was so much fun.
Well, and she had it was like a 9 to 5 type of, where she was not going 9 to 5 anymore. So I insisted that she make this some Dolly Parton journal. And then I gave mine away. I don't
to me.
know. Oh, that's right. I gave mine to you. That's right. For your retirement.
Yeah. And then BB's Closet Creations won mine.
That's right. Okay. And then I think Carrie kept hers. Sandy, did you keep yours?
Well, I think someone bought it.
Oh, there you go. Someone
off
bought
the website.
But those were so much fun to do. And, they're right up my color alley. So that was awesome. Let's say hi.
I feel very weird drinking on camera, but it's Topo Chico. And it's just mineral water. But it's
a margarita. Don't let her fool you.
It's hot there in California.
It's very hot. It's like 95 outside, and I think it's close to 100 in the building here. Because I'm in my temporary studio in the shop. So excuse me while I
stay hydrated. We want you to stay hydrated. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So let's say hi to everybody, and then we'll keep on chatting. And
I'm gonna put my camera.
You do that while I say hello. Miss Khadijah, hello. How are you? Hope all is well. I'm trying to think. I think I'm caught up on all your videos, but I feel like there was one on the docket that I hadn't yet watched yet. So I might need to go back and do that. Hello, Miss Susan from I Totally Love It. How are you today? Hi again, Sean. Hello, Hope. I hope you're doing well. Joanne, how are things? And Susan, I totally love it. How is school? You said you were still in your classroom. Did you make it home so you can relax a little bit? Maddie, what have you been up to? Anything exciting? Do you have any lives coming up? Any good hauls coming up? Let me see if I'm missing anybody. Susie Allen. Hello, sweetheart. What are you doing today? It's actually beautiful up here. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's not too, I mean, it's hot, but it's not really, really hot. So I should have been outside doing like yard work and maybe doing some more painting next door at the duplex, but I didn't want to get hot and sweaty and dirty and dirt under my nails that I couldn't get out before alive, even if I took a shower, those kind of things, like manual labor problems. So I thought I'm making the excuse and I'm just going to get organized here. So that's what I did. And it was kind of nice. I got to get my ducks in a row. I'm just telling you guys. And I'm saying this because I want to know if any of you ever feel that way. Well, anytime, but especially at this time of the year. I feel like, my kids are going back to college. So we've got, 3 of the 4 of them in college. They all have apartments. So we're trying to house them. And, it's always busy this time of the year. And then I added 2 staging houses that I need to learn to say no but I mean, it was a good thing. I enjoyed doing it and all of this. So I'm like, I have to get my ducks in a row. I, of course, still am doing videos left and right. So I finally went through and organized all of the videos, and I have, from today until the end of September,
Holy cow.
4 videos that I need to do. Like I have 4 empty slots for videos. That's how many videos.
You're showing off.
I'm not showing off. What I'm trying to tell you is I've done the videos, but then it gets to that. And all of you who have a channel or who use any social media, I know you feel this. And maybe you like to do one thing versus the other, but I love to do the creation. And when I sit down to do the thumbnails, to do the descriptions, and I do use AI sometimes. I mean, I've learned that I have to just because time wise. So even when I do that to try to like work out a description or whatever, or a title just to make it easy, it still takes me forever. So when I have to edit a video, I'm like, Demi said I need a big
don't edit.
As on the air, and I don't actually mind editing either if I had the time to do it, because that's a great car task for me because I can do it on my iPad or on my phone. So instead of just like knocking one out a day, I'm like, no, why bother? Because I do them in mass. So I just don't do any of them. And then I have a whole receptacle because I have to do them all together. I can't do onesie twosies, or like I'll miss something. I'll get interrupted that I have to do something else. And it's just easier if I just set a whole day aside to do that. So that's mostly what I did today. Not that I'm asking you to feel sorry for me. I mean, I signed up for this, right? But I just gotta.
I hate editing so much that I don't do it.
Well, if I don't have to, but I have, I did do the entire staging process for the last house that I did. And then I have another one for the house before that I did. So that takes a ton of time. And I did like that one. I did thrifting for things. I did staging it. And I have another video to do. So, it was probably like 4 or 5 hours worth of footage. And I had to get it down to 20 minutes. the video is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good job.
Well, a lot of it was me, going back and forth.
Knuckling down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just like we're walking back and forth, to take stuff. So
Hi,
Anyway.
Susie Allen.
Susan. Oh, we need to have hi Carla.
Hey, Carla.
We need to have a question for the day, which I'm going to leave up to Carol because I didn't think of one. But I do have some rapid fire questions for later for us to play with. But if you are new here and you don't know, we do a couple giveaways during our time. The Mucky Duck is back in at home. So Mo's grandma mug is going to be the collector of all of the names who purchased something. You will get your name put into the mug, and at the end of the night, I will draw for a winner who wins $5 in crafty cash. That crafty cash can be used here from the live sale or from one of our shops on the Makers Market. You just have to let us know. The other way that you can win a prize is by answering a question that once Carol, we give her time to come up with a good question. You know what? Wait, I do have one. I'll come up with it, but I'll wait till I'm off of the camera and then I'll come up with the question. Then you guys can answer it. I have one.
Okay.
I did come up with some. And then.
Well, you could always ask everybody what their favorite hamburger is. The place.
Yeah. Or yeah. Where is your favorite place to get a hamburger?
Yeah.
If you eat hamburgers, or just say burger in general. It could be chicken.
Right. It could be a veggie burger.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I justified my Big Mac today with, I'm like, well, I took one of the buns off. So, that tried to make me feel better.
Way to cut carbs.
I know. We're cutting calories left and right, and I didn't eat all the fries either. So there you go.
Good girl.
That's hard because, man, that's really the only fries that I like are McDonald's fries. I
have to admit, they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would say, okay, so is that going to be our official question?
Yeah.
Because then I'll answer.
But wait, I'm going to go away for a minute. Put your
California girl, you got to have an In-N-Out burger.
Yeah, I know. Those are my second favorite hamburgers. I might go away on the screen for a minute, but I'm just going to get the giveaway so that you guys can put the word in. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
So what happens is we're going to, the word is going to be, don't put it in yet. But the word is going to be burger. And then you can put in what your favorite burger is. And that will then enroll you into an automatic. Whoa, what's this? Did it go away?
Uh-oh. My favorite is Culver's fish sandwich.
Ooh. Where's that?
Go for one. Culver's, that's it's a Wisconsin-based chain.
It's good.
Kind of closest you're going to get to family owned, I think, nowadays. Really good stuff. Ice cream.
Uh-oh. Did we lose Angela altogether?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Made you wonder. She's playing. We found you again.
Did you lose the program or something for the contest?
It went away. It looks like they must have done an update, so I just had to re-put it in there. But it's in there now, so people can say burger, and then we know. See, Khadijah's with me. She wants those Happy Meal toys too. I've got to put a all call out to all of my friends, and say, hey, if you're going to McDonald's, please get the Happy Meal for me. I need them all. Hey, Susie.
Hi, Susie.
So a couple other things about our sale, specifically for our sale. You can tell we've been off on vacation. Well, not vacation, but off for a month. So we've missed you guys terribly.
Absolutely.
I know. It's really good to be back. And we have some announcements throughout because we have some exciting things coming up. But if you are new here and you are going to purchase tonight, if you purchase from my last spontaneous sale, those will be invoiced after tonight. I will tell you the truth. Landon moves into his apartment Saturday. Demi moves into her apartment Tuesday. I am in out of town until at least Friday. So sometime between Friday and Wednesday, I will have. Again, I'm going to be coming in hot next week, real hot. But if we don't get done, and we start at 9, if we don't get done by 3 o'clock next week, then I'll have to come back on day 2 to do her zhuzhing, as you know, because it's a lot different when Landon says, I'm taking a fork, a knife, a spoon, and a bowl and a plate. And, he and his sister lived together. So, of course, everything was perfect, in their apartment before. Landon's like, nope, I'm in charge of bringing a table and chairs. And I'm bringing my chair and my bed. I'm like, okay. He's only there till December. Now, Demi has been planning for the last 6 months, has to-do lists, checklists, Excel spreadsheets, very much like her mother has, like the whole layout planned. She's mocked it up and done renderings. We've been ordering things. She's been upcycling furniture since school got out. So there's the difference between them. That's why tables were turned and I was moving Demi on Saturday and Landon on Tuesday. I'd be like, no sweat, I'll be home by noon,
Yeah.
So anyway, that will be done, but I just want you to know that there's a lot going on at the Schrod household this week. So there's always a lot going on, but it's really getting a little bit crazy. And after that, then I'm going to be an empty nester again. So you guys get all my attention. So we do bill through or invoice through PayPal, which is super, super easy. Safest for you, safest for us. You don't have to have a PayPal account in order to purchase. All you need to do is look for your email, and you'll see at the bottom of the screen, it's going to ask you, if you haven't purchased with us before, to send us all an email. Tonight it will just be Carol and myself, and put your.
You can send me an email if they really want to.
Well, yeah, you can send it to Sandy too.
I know. So
then you don't have to
social.
Right. Exactly. Your real name, your YouTube name, the email that you would like your items sent to, and the address in which you would like your items sent. And that way we can get those off to you as soon as possible. We do use Pirate Ship. It gives us the best rates possible for shipping within the U.S. and beyond. And it's either via USPS or UPS. So those are your 2 options. We usually just go with whichever one is the best rate. And they're pretty significantly different on occasion. So, what
Yeah,
else?
and they did another postal hike during our month off.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
See, Carol is our she is our guru of shipping and postal information for the Makers Market and here. So, I mean, just a secret. If you ever want to know anything about shipping, don't ask me. Don't ask Sandy. Ask Carol.
I'm the shipping nerd.
You
And
are.
yes, we do. If it does benefit you, we will ship your books separate media mail. But what I find is that if you've ordered anything else that's not media mail, it's negligible and not really a lot of savings to ship them separately.
Yeah.
So that's we try and give all the options to save you a few bucks when we can.
Yeah. Oh, look at all the burger comments coming in. Good thing I had
Avocado
that. I
burger.
was hungry otherwise. And okay, so Sean, remind me, I can't remember where you're from, but we never had Freddy's. Freddy's was in Nebraska. We had Freddy's, but not in Iowa. And we just got one. So I was curious. I thought Joanne. Oh, she said Wendy says she likes a Wendy. Oh my
Joanne.
God. Joanne says she likes Wendy's burgers. Dave likes Wendy's burgers too.
Are they still square? They were square when I was a kid.
I don't know.
Hello, Kat.
Hey, Kat.
Hi, Kat.
Oh, Carl's Jr. has an avocado burger. Now that would be up my alley. That sounds delicious. See?
Oh, they're still square. They're still square. Okay.
Oh, so she's in Illinois. So yeah.
Champagne young.
Yeah. I was like, wait, she has to be near me if they have Freddy's, because I don't think they have them on the East Coast or West Coast. What else do we have that we need to let you know? Please make sure if you have any outstanding invoices that you make sure you pay those before you bid tonight. I think we should be all set. And
should we announce what we're doing at the end of the month?
We will right after I share this, because if I don't,
okay.
We have 2 ways that you can bid tonight. We do an offer up, which is just like a normal style bidding that you might see at an auction, where we start the bid at say $5, and then you guys will see what's on the screen. We'll talk about it. You start bidding right away, and you're bidding against each other. Highest bid wins. If there is more than one item on the table, then the next person, if they wish, get to take what is still there if it was something they wanted, and we go down the list from there. If it's just one item, the highest bid wins. So make sure you get your thinking cap on and think about what's the most that you would pay for said item, and you will be all set. And the other way is called quick claim, and a quick claim works really easily. We just say, all right, this item is going to be a flat $5, and put your name in, and then you'll get that item. First person in. A lot of times we do that with multiple items, or if there are a variety of items, then we'll just go through, and Sandy will walk through that when that happens. But the easiest way when you do quick claims is, for example, let's put all of us back on that. Okay, so for example, you see both Carol and I's screen right above me. This is going to be like, mine's going to be $1 start bid. So each of these will have a letter for the cabinet cards. And so if there's something that you see on there that you want, and you're going to be bidding on it as a quick claim, what you would do is say, let's say this is, we'll just go down here. Like this is A, B, C, and so forth, right? So you're looking at these, and I'm talking about them and showing them to you, and you say, okay, I want C first, then I want A, then I want B. You can start to type that into the chat without hitting enter, and then when Sandy says go, then you can hit your enter. It's just a little way for you guys to get kind of set up, and you can put your choices in kind of the order in which you want them. That would be a good tip if you want. Also, another tip is don't forget to hit the like button. That wasn't a tip, that was a plug, but that's okay. And don't forget to make sure that you refresh often. That just means X out of the video and come right back in. And then finally, the other thing is that if you look at your comments right above where the comments are, it should say live chat all messages. If it's not, just go to the right of your chat, and there'll be 3 little lines. Just change it to all messages, and that way you get all of the most recent chat comments. You can see as close to as possible when the bid end happens. We always defer our bid end to Miss Sandy, and so you might see something different, but Sandy is the queen of the bid ending. So we all.
Oh man,
I know you're the queen tonight. I know a lot of you are like fighting for queen too, because you guys get that crown on YouTube too. So I can't see it on my screen right now, but I don't know. I always say you're all queens in my mind. So there you go. Any questions from the group? Debbie, yes, there are Freddy's in Texas. One last thing. Speaking of different states, I wanted to let you all know, just to keep Denise Gardner in your thoughts and your prayers, if you would. Recently, Nebraska went through yet another line of storms and tornadoes, and she is fine. Her home is fine, but just like many people buildings were damaged, trees were torn out. There's a lot of cleanup that they're going to have to do. And she wanted all of us to know that she might not be around a whole lot because she's doing a lot of that cleanup. And so warm wishes and hugs and prayers to Miss Denise, because we will miss her very much. But
Yeah.
Wow, absolutely.
yeah.
Oh, Maddie got her toys.
Oh my gosh. Maddie, did you tell him to get me one? You can have my burger. I'm going to let Maddie tell you, because clearly I do not know
Jen,
what the correct thing I
Jen.
should be getting at McDonald's is, and I didn't get it. So, but they're putting together. They have tins, and then they have that have stickers and postcards and all kinds of other things, and then they have toys as well. But that's all I really know. I don't know how exactly. So
She's like, I don't know how to order it.
well, I mean, and I was recording it too, because I was like, I'm going to make a short out of this. And then the lady I should have had my face on it, because I can't imagine what my face must have looked like.
No.
I had it facing the screen. And she was like, I'm sorry, we don't have those anymore. And I was like, wait. I've got Lee in the background on my seat on my iPad, listening to her and all the giving me the Happy Meal blow by blow. And then I'm doing a video at the same time. And that lady just crushed my dreams. No. And I'm like, well, now there are people behind me, people beside me. I'm stuck. So I got to order something now. Oh.
Oh, I guess you have to order the milkshake with the meal, and then you get the toys.
Oh, you have to order the milkshake?
That's what Sean's saying.
I don't know about that. Yikes. Well, hey, girl, you want to share the news, and then we'll go ahead and I'll turn it over to you.
Yeah, so I believe it's August 24th. Mark your calendars. I shouldn't put myself first. Angela and Jonna and Hazel from Jonna's from the Preppy Crafty Girl, Hazel from Hazel and Naka Designs, and yours truly are doing a Bible journaling introduction or reset. So if you Bible journaled at some point in the past, or you've never tried it and you're interested, we will be going live in the afternoon, Sunday afternoon. I think it's August 24th. I should have this written down in front of me, but we will have announcements up on our posts in our channels so that you don't miss out on that. And you can watch from any one of our channels, because Angela's magic.
I am. I'm magical. You guys are the queens, but I'm the good witch. I'm magical. There you go.
I'm the bad witch.
You're a bad witch.
If you switch the letters in Angela around, does it spell Glinda?
It does.
Close enough.
And I can sing like Ariana Grande too. In my mind.
You know it.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to turn it over. Do you want to talk at all about? No, I suppose not. We don't know
what
about our other collaboration that we're.
Oh yes.
There's no reason you can't, because we want lots of people to participate.
Right. So in October, Angela and Jonna and I are doing an open collaboration with the hashtag Prairie Girls Gather. And we're going to be making any kind of prairie girl journal you want, and just use the hashtag and tag us, and we will add your videos to our playlists. And we'll be doing a live once a week showing the journals we're working on. And this can be Holly Hobby, Little House on the Prairie, any bonnet girls, any kind of prairie girls that you want to work with. Like, I have a book called The Strawberry Girl, and she's got a cutest little prairie bonnet on. And so I'm going to be doing that, and probably a Holly Hobby as well. So anyway, if you love some of that nostalgic 80s Prairie Goodness. Join us for that collaboration in October. You'll be hearing more about it.
Yes, and I do have a Prairie Girls digital on Ko-fi, and I will be doing some additional things with that and some giveaways too. So, if you want to participate and you want to use that kit, tune in, or you can go pick it up now if you want. But I will be giving some of those away. So
Awesome. They're really
yeah,
cute. They make me drool.
Cool beans.
that was one of the longest digitals I've ever created in my lifetime, but it was worth it because I love it very, very much.
It's adorable.
That was a lot of road trip hours that I spent on that. Not talking to my husband, so he's probably like, "What are you doing over there?" All right, kid, I'm going to turn it over to you, my dear.
All right. So I am actually doing 2 fundraisers today. And I'll explain a little bit. One is for a young family who is likely facing a housing problem, possibly homelessness, and so we're doing everything we can to support them. She's the mom is the dad is blind, and so mom is driving to various distances to put in applications for low income housing, and she's just having to spend a lot more on gas than they can really afford, and trying to save for, you know, how that goes when you have to move into a rental and have, you know, first and last month or deposits and things. Anyway, so I'll let you know when I'm bringing some books she gave me that are very old, and also added some of my own old books for her sale. And then I'm starting tonight with a little teacher, uh, what am I trying to say? A little teacher support sale for my own daughter. She teaches a kindergarten through 3rd grade skill class, which is a structured learning class for students with the most severe autistic um, neurodiverse struggles. And she just moved to her district just moved her to a new school, new classroom that has not been used for a long time. And so, number one, it was dirty. She had to buy a bunch of cleaning supplies. And then she's trying to stock her classroom with things she needs, because a lot of what they supply doesn't apply to her population. So I'm selling some educational books here at the beginning, and everything that you buy, all that money will go directly to her classroom fund. So let's get going. First, I have some very old educational books. I
What
have
price do you need, dear?
oh, sorry. These are $10 quick claim.
Okay.
So I really appreciate y'all having a look, see, and see if there's anything you can do to help out my causes. Thank you very much in advance. So I have these are all from the late 1800s, early 1900s. This first one is an 1899 first manual of composition. So it's an English composition book. Really nice paper. Some little notations from some student. Most of, well, let's see. All of the ones that I'm showing you, unless I mention, have absolutely no nasty smells or anything, even though they're very old. And they pass the single fold crack test. So that will be 5, the composition book. Next, we have a 1900 Spears Advanced Arithmetic.
Math gives me hives. Eek! Not my better character trait there.
Oh boy, I have to work really hard to do math. It really scrambles my brain. Not a natural talent at all. So I get you. And then this one's elementary algebra from 1886. This one's got some nice boxing to it, and the you can fill the print, which I think is
Oh,
always
that's
fun.
cool.
Yeah. So that is number 7. And then this one, I don't know what I got written on there. It says 1998. That's not correct. So I have to look again. So this is a Pocket Encyclopedia Britannica. And let me double check the year. This one,
That
the
was a cool
pages,
page.
yes,
What was that
isn't
on the
that
front?
on the
The
front?
stamp. No, the stamp
Oh, the
page that was
stamp. It
there.
says Sunday Call Prize Winner.
That's
So I don't
cool.
know if that was a bookstore thing or whatever, but where did I see I know I saw a date. I think it might be 1898.
It
Yes,
looks like that would probably be.
1898. So when you're ready to say go, they can put in choices if anybody's interested.
That is in. You guys will probably hear me. Louise is having a very big anxiety-ridden few days. I'm not sure what set her off, but
Oh,
Jim has karate tonight, so it might be a long night for some of us. Susan Turtley loves it, number 7.
thank you, Susan.
Hello, Kristen. She would like number 5.
Thank you,
Are you?
Kristen.
Do you have her information?
I do.
Okay, cool. And then Cody would like number 8.
Awesome. Thank you.
And that's who I see for right now. Veronica. Hi, Veronica.
Hi, Veronica. Okay. I'm going to.
And that's all I see right now. So I will put that that's still available. Do you want me to do that or?
Yeah, that'd be great. That's the Spears Advanced Arithmetic. All right. Next.
I'll just put Spears on it so that
That's great. Thank you. Okay, now I have some. These are going to be a $5 quick claim, and I have several. And they're all the same. So, like when I said several, I meant several. I have to tell you, I have personally fussy cut 2 of these,
oh my goodness,
but a
woman.
slightly different version. But they have the
Oh,
cutest 80s, I believe it's 80s, 1978, 1981 reprint. And they've got the big font with the dictionary pages, and the images are just adorable in here. There is a lot of fodder in here. So these are $5 quick claim. If anybody would like 1 or 2, this is for the teacher fund.
And how many do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 10.
and those
Wow.
are in. I forgot I'm supposed to be putting stars on people.
Stars
I'm
upon
out of
stars.
practice.
Stars and crowns.
Okay,
Those
I got
crowns make me crazy.
Debbie, Kristen.
And Susan. Turtley loves Susan. We turtley love Susan.
We do. Oh yeah, go watch the news because our announcement for our August event is up on the news.
Oh, I love that. That's got to be so much work, but it's so awesome, Susan.
Oh, it is. It's like a highlight.
Can't miss it. Sunday nights.
And whoever gets credit for changing it from 6 p.m. to 4 p.m. on the thumbnail, thank you very much, because I didn't get that email until after it was too late. That was you.
That was me.
Thank you, darling.
I got you back.
That is all I'm seeing right now. How many do you have left now?
I have 7 left.
So if you're watching this on the replay and you want one and you want to, this is for the fundraiser for the classroom fundraiser. Just let Carol know.
My
You can
email is on the screen. Thanks, Ian.
You're welcome.
Okay, and one more for the teacher fundraiser. I have some educational books. I have the first book of mammals. These are going to be $3 quick claims. These have adorable little illustrations in it as well. First book of mammals, that'll be $5. I have the South America Golden Book Picture Atlas. It does have a cracky spine, but great, nice, heavy matte pages, maps, cultural pictures, etc. That one will be number 6. Oops. Then I have some wildlife encyclopedias. I have 5 of them. This one is volume 15, which is, let me see. Here are the contents of those. R to S, it seems. So I'll give a quick flip through of those. So again, matte pages, colored pictures, drawings, and photography, and all about
Cuteness.
aminals.
Lots of cuteness.
That one will be 7. And this is a volume 2, which is a B part of the encyclopedia. So barn owls. Ooh, he's got a mouse. Bat-eared fox, beaver, bison, bears, beetles, bobcats.
That looks like Hal Kitty's face.
Aww. Okay, so that one is the B, and that will be number 8. And then we have a volume 3, different color. This one comes with library pockets. This is also B and C. So this must be the volume 3, yeah. Brine shrimp, brown bears.
And the last one, which volume was that?
That was 2, and it's all B's.
Okay.
This is B and C, so it's the next one. Bush baby. It's got some sea things in it. Camels.
Camels. When Jenny and I go out carousing, we used to call Jim and tell him that we were having a camel shipped home, that we found a really cool one, and that we would hopefully be home before the camel got here. The first couple times we did it, he believed us. And
oh my goodness, though. You guys are animals. Animal lovers. And an animal sanctuary. Okay, this is volume 5. Whoops, I'm knocking tickets down. It has the library pockets in it too. This one is, come on, CDE.
Those are some neat images.
They really are, and I love. It's really hard to find animal stuff that's not so glossy.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, okay, so they don't have a stinky vintage scent, but these books smell like when you turn on an old projector.
Oh my god! I don't even
you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay,
that's
that'll be
quite specific.
Yeah, I don't know, like that warm, dusty smell. That I don't know. It's a good smell to me. It's very nostalgic. Anyway, number 11. This will be book number 11. It's a volume 6. It's got the library cards in it as well. And this one is E, F, and a little bit of G. So there's an eland. Oh, look at the cute nose on that guy.  Why is a penguin in the E's?
It's an emperor, I bet.
Oh, you're so smart.
Veronica says she
Ooh.
knows exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's something. I have my dad's old projector and his screen, and it's flying squirrels. You need some flying squirrels for your journal?
I'm sure I probably have some from you guys.
Yeah, we've got you well stocked. You better make those. We're
I
going to keep
know.
sending you stuff.
I know.
All right.
All set?
Yep, these are the last books for the teacher fundraiser.
That's in.
Woo-woo.
I'm probably going to move a little slower tonight because the lag has been just awful this week or lately. So
No
give
worries.
people just a few extra.
And everybody that has purchased, their name is already in the Mucky Duck, not Mucky Duck.
Susan Turtley Lovett would like 7.
Thank you, Susan. And Angela, if you are like able to be geared up to do more than one round, you're welcome to, since I kind of did these together.
Yeah, well, I have I'm doing my, those things, cabinet cards. And
Yeah.
so I have at least 2 stacks of those. So, yeah, we're good.
Debbie
All right.
DePaul would like number 8, please.
Thank you, Debbie.
Will you be able to tell with the replay? I always say the rerun. The replay, if I put still available and then they put the numbers in, will you be able to tell from the rerun?
Yeah.
Which book?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just put that there's some still available.
All right. Thank you.
I tried to help you out by starring them, but I couldn't. It won't let me star them.
No, that's because it's my job.
That's right.
Ha ha ha.
You've taken away my star stick.
I know.
All right.
And that's who I'm seeing right now.
Hi, Daria.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hi,
All right.
Daria.
Oh, I was like, why is that crooked? Boop. Okay. I have a whole lot of cabinet cards for this round. So I'm just going to kind of give you a little close up, and I've got most of the letters. Some of them you can't see up here right yet, but I'll put them on top of them after I show you. So the first one, I love this frame. So, depending on, I love to use these as covers. This one's never been used. So there's a lot of opportunity. You can slide the photos out if you don't want to use those. This is Charles Clark, by the way. That is letter A. Oh, I need to give you a starting bid. It's a $1 starting bid. This little bambina, cutie patootie, and it folds over like that. That's letter B.
Oops, what have I done?
C is really cool. I kept a couple of these for myself as well because I think they'll look kind of cool. There's a little more Art Nouveau with like maybe some William Morris, kind of put that in together. And this one has like a gold class of 1947 on it. It's that one. That's C. This beautiful girl, she's in blue and cream. She also has a seal, 1958. And it does have the Wolts of Des Moines on it. This beautiful little baby, this is from North Dakota, and this is an old one, but look at how cool this cabinet card is. So it goes like this. I don't know. I think it's really cool. So you would have put it together like that, and it would have sat accordingly. That's E. F is this cutie patootie. He looks like he might have been trouble.
Oops, that's me in there at $1.
Oh.
Forgot to put my initial on there.
G is this young dapper gentleman, little man, and that's going to be G. H is actually, and I don't know if this is brothers or him when he was a baby because they look awful. That smile is awful similar, but that's a dual one. That's H. I is this beauty. Again, kind of
She's
the Art
pretty.
Nouveau. Isn't she pretty? I love her blouse too. That's I. Now we're moving forward a little bit into the 70s. And
Yes, Patty, that's right. So you would
and
just, like an auction, only we can't call it that. So it's like a, oh, I forget how, I'll try to word it better on the next one. But
and
yes, you're
then
right.
and then this is J, and there are two of these. These are from Iowa as well. So that's the round.
Those little shoes.
Yes, aren't those cute? And I think you should be able to see all of those.
I did, Patty.
Yes. So
If you can just give us a second, because Patty's got questions.
okay.
So I bid $1, and then you would need to bid $2 to outbid me and win.
Or take a chance. But
Right.
Yeah, there you go. All right. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. I just forgot to put my initial on there because that was your person. Since I messed up, I'm gonna say that Patty's the winner at $2.
All right.
She came in afterwards, but I messed her up.
I got you, boo. We got it. So, Cotty, which ones would you like? I got to get this next one started. I'll fold them back while you guys are deciding. Some of these people are just so adorable.
The print looks weird on the screen today.
Does it?
Yeah, looks different.
Oh, I like that frame. So, Cotty, we're just waiting for. Oh my gosh, this baby. I'm not gonna.
She would like B as in boy and E as in elephant.
And E. Okay, gotcha. Let me put your name on this.
Could I see G again?
You sure can.
No, Sandy, pay attention the first time we do this.
He looks like he's got a little cowboy belt on, like he's forced to dress up for Sunday school, but he really wants to be out riding his horse.
I am going to take H and I, please.
Got it.
I'm putting my letters in just in case someone comes around it.
Got it.
And that's at the winning bid I'm paying. So.
No. Okay, gotcha.
All right.
All right.
I will up my game. I'm rusty.
Watch out, everybody. Okay.
At least I have that excuse this time.
So
I'm actually just being myself.
So I'm going to leave these up here out of the way. I'm actually just going to lay these on top of each other. So if anyone else says, oh, you know what? I really kind of do want whatever ones we just showed. We won't mix things up. And if you're watching on the replay, that gave me time to know which ones that we're doing. Okay, let me show you. Look at this baby. Now, this one's in very fragile state. This is from a Chicago photo place, but it's coming up off of here, which I get, and it's got the old tape on it. But that baby, oh my gosh.
You really couldn't ask for more.
I know.
What a peanut.
All that hair. And if you go ahead.
Susan would like to claim D from the last one.
Okay, let me put a couple of these up so you guys can see them. I think she's sweet. She looks like she's like in business school.
Or, oh, yeah.
Or maybe nurse.
She looked like a happy lunch lady.
There you go. I love this one.
Oh my gosh. Does that have any writing on the back?
It does not.
They are a ringer for my great grandma Emma.
Really? Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Okay, let me get Susan's out here real quick. She said D, right?
Yes.
It's so funny because I always put Susan like Susan Turtle because we got a couple Susans. And then when I have to think about her name when it comes to shipping time and I'm looking her up, I'm like, what is her last
Trying to
name?
find Susan Turtle.
Susan Turtle, yep. Uh,
It's Mick Turtle.
Muck Turtle, there you go.
Hello, Tracy. Good to see you. Welcome. Have you been here before with us, Tracy?
Oh, that's Nanner Banana.
Yeah.
Hey, Tracy. I think she's been here hanging out with us before.
Cool.
I think.
I just got to sub to her channel this week and watched a video last night.
Yeah, she's got some fun videos. Okay, look at
She's
this.
got
Susan
some
says
bonnet
she should have-
girls.
She has
Susan
some
says
really
she should have called herself the Kraken.
cracking. Yeah, Tracy, if you just got here, Carol was just talking about in the fall we're going to be doing a Prairie Girls collaboration with Jonna the Preppy Cat Crafty Girl and Carol and I, and it's an open collaboration. And I thought about you. I was like, oh, I bet she would really get into that.
We'll definitely send people to your Ko-fi to hopefully make a little donation and check out your little bonnet girls
Yes.
digitals. They're so cute. I have to go over there. I didn't get to yet.
If they're sailing somewhere.
1976. I think this is
Those sunglasses or the glasses that transition.
so.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
they were such the thing.
So if you're familiar with the Lake of the Ozarks, this was taken at Tantera, which to my knowledge is still there. We used to go there every year. But this is from 1976.
That is classic.
I know. I can't help but put these ones that are newer out because I like, for so many of us that like to do the journals that are the 70s, this one is, it doesn't fold over, just so you know. That's
Those are nice for
yeah,
journal front.
they sure are. And, take out the picture and put all kinds of neat things. You can't get them like that. Look at these three little babies. That poor mom. All those boys. They're like boom, boom, boom.
It's Sierra.
Yeah, right?
Oh my gosh, her boys are so sweet.
No, they're cuter than cute. Look at this baby. She's like, Mom, I'm here. And I'm not so certain. What did they call? Someone will know in the comments. But way back in the day, like in the 1800s, they called them ghost photos or ghost something. I know maybe that's not what they called them. But you'd be able to see like their mom behind them. Like they were trying to hide. There's a name for it. I'm probably making that.
They used to put them under a blanket too.
That's why
to hold the baby.
That's why I think that's the case in that. Yeah.
Susan's like, just talk. Don't sell anything cool. I have to commute home for 20 minutes.
Okay.
We'll try, Susan. We'll try.
I got all of them. No, I did not. I got more right in front of me. But let's do those real quick because I don't have as much room here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Hi, Chiquita.
Hey, Chiquita. I guess I shouldn't be bid ending, but.
Oh, it's fine.
Tracy said she sent you her info. Ladies.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I would like top right-hand corner. I can't see the whole letter.
The baby with all the hair?
Yep. And then also I would like the one you're covering up. N. Thank you. And while I'm at it, I'll take P.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
And anyone in here always bid against me because I
She
just
can take it.
don't. Right, I can take it, and that's the name of the game.
Yes, don't be afraid. That's very true. Or any of us, for that matter. If we decide to bid on something, you just go. I mean, that's the name of the game. That's what auctions are all about. I'll tell you
Yep.
what, if I were bidding on something I wanted, I would just keep on bidding until I got it, man. Sometimes to my detriment. And I'm like, oh, why did I spend so much on that?
Oh, wait, what letters did I put? I want to put those so they know what's available if they come back.
I don't know. P,
Okay, P,
N,
sorry.
and maybe I.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, now I'm going to leave all of these just like I did last time. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, since I did dollar start bids on these. At the end of tonight, I do have dollar quit claims, so make sure you stick around because I got a whole stack of stuff and probably more things. So, all right, those are all out of the way. Now I just have a few left. Oop, they got a little discombobulated. I've got this couple, this handsome couple from College Town in Ames, Iowa. Go State. And oops, this has got a really cool debossing on it. It's still a dollar starting bid. Yep. Oh, we got another little boy. This is a different pose. Little different pose.
Aw.
Cutie, those knees.
I know. And I do have two of him in a different pose that I showed the first round, if anybody's interested in those. And then lastly, or no, not lastly, I got two more.
Tracy, if you want to bid on these, just go ahead and put your bid in the chat. And these start at $1.
There you go. There's M, or no, this will be I.
He looks sly.
Yeah, he
Like
does.
He's feeling good.
It gives me Mad Men vibes.
Mm-hmm.
That one's I. Let me put it up here. And then look at those. Those are so those must be those babies I saw in the first one. That must have been brothers because those are the same two kids a little bit older. Love this. And again, I love that Art Nouveau frame. And this one's bigger. So this whole thing could be your whole journal. So you'd use one for the front, one for the back. And that's what a lot of these can be used for if you have never used them before. And they're very versatile. And if you want more ideas, ask Sandy because she uses them all the time. And that will be letter Q. That was the babies, the little kids. Do I see anybody bidding?
I don't see anyone yet.
Okay. Well, I'm
You
going
want to count it down anyway?
Yeah, so Tracy.
In case somebody's.
Yeah, they're starting out as $1. So all you need to do is put the number 1 in there. Oh, she already put in there. So, okay. So 10, 9, 8, 7. So Tracy for everybody else, we're just going to say she just bid $1. So now Tracy, Sean has bid $2. So if you want to bid, if there's something you really want, then you would need to buy $3 or bid $3 and so on and so forth.
I want to buy $3.
Yeah. So I hope that helps you, Tracy. One thing you need to know is this is a very safe space here and we are all here to help each other. So please ask questions and you may be asking questions other people had and they haven't asked them. So this is the time to do it. All right. So Sean just bid $2. Tracy was in at $1 and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. Tracy, if you want to bid against Sean, you would have to bid $3 before I hit bid end. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I want to tell you something about these numbers too while we're waiting to see who wants what. I was telling Sandy that I had to go to, I forgot my little number chips. So I was like, I should just get some letters or numbers to have here. So this said alphabet. So I picked them up and it did have Sesame Street on the front. But to my surprise, they actually have different pictures on each one of them. So I thought those were pretty cute. So now I got to go
Cute.
another pack so I can put them in with my Sesame Street goodies.
Okay, the winning bidder is Sean at $2.
All right. So
And
Sean.
then go ahead. We just need to see what you would like to have, Sean.
I had to go buy Post-it notes. I haven't bought Post-it notes in I don't know how long because I usually get them at the thrift store, you know. Thank you,
I get
Sean.
them at estate sales. I like go
Yeah.
straight
Oh,
for the
yeah.
desk
Or
drawer.
estate sales. Right. Exactly. And then it looked like Tracy wanted.
I think she
N?
wanted N.
Yep. See, now Tracy's just become Tracy Nanner. There we go. Put Tracy's name on that. And then I'll put all of you guys in the duck in a minute. And that enters you once you've purchased something, your name gets put into the duck. And I will draw at the end. And I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to you. And we'll keep this party rocking. There you go. And your starting bid, my darling?
These are going to be $5 quick claim. So this is the fundraiser for helping out the young couple that's trying to get to not end up homeless, for lack of a better way to say that. This is going, everything that I sell in this next couple rounds will go towards helping with their gas so that they can be applying for apartments. So here we have a 1995 police call. So
Oh, my.
if you like using like old phone books, which are really cool, or you like lists of numbers and just need some background paper that's really great, beautiful boxing. It's from 1995, but it's basically just a list of the transmitter cities. And I think it's California, Washington. Yeah, I think it's California and Washington.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's something really different. And this is something
Yeah.
she gave me to sell. So she gave me a few books, and then I brought a bunch of my really old books to sell. So that's coming next. So anyway, that's the police call guide. And then we have O'Malley of Shanaga. Shanganaga. I don't know. It's a book from 1925, and it's just a little story about O'Malley, and it's great old paper. That's what I will say most about all these older books that I'm going to bring, is that it is hundreds of pages of great old paper. So if you're not into collecting them or reading them, maybe looking at them from that perspective will help. Okay, so these are the two $5 items. I'll put A on that one and C on that one.
And those are in. Sean would like the police book, please.
It is yours, Sean.
Thank you, Sean. I think it should come with a siren.
Yeah, for sure.
Jim said he was always going to get me one for the top of my truck that did a lamb noise.
Oh,
Ah!
cute.
My
So when I
husband
went out
has
rescuing,
my husband has his grandfather's old, they look like megaphones that you hook on the windows of your car like you would an old drive-in movie theater thing, but it has the like real cassette that played the music, and it's like they would play Christmas music, and they would do in gathering, like they would pick up money for the needy at Christmas, and he would drive and play the Christmas carols from his car. You could have
oh,
that with sheep noises.
that's so
There you
fun.
go.
I don't see anyone for Steve right now.
All right, I'm looking at some more books.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna make myself big for a second.
Go ahead.
I just want to see how much I can fit on the screen. There you go. So you're getting a sneak peek, friends. Okay. All right, back to you, darling.
All right.
What do you need for prices?
These are going to be a $10 start bid.
Okay.
And again, well, I don't want to do too many at once and then gets too confusing. Okay. So I have a 1877 Sights and Insights, Volume 2. This is
Oh, my.
got some gorgeous foxing in it. 1876, is that, did I say that?
Mhm.
It's by Mrs. A.D.T. Whitney. So being a woman and getting something published in the 1870s, pretty amazing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
So
wonder how many things they got published under like a guy's name. I wonder how
yeah,
many more of this.
didn't
'Cause-
Beatrix Potter like fight that? Like
Yes, she
she
did.
didn't want to be published under a man's name. Okay,
Yes.
that's gonna be number 5. 1893. This one is Library of Travel, Japan.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, and there's a little vellum piece here, compiled and arranged by Bayard Taylor. And again, just some really nice etchings and here and there, and gorgeous paper. Oops, too fast. See that it's like the etched prints. I don't know how to explain that. Do you know how to explain that for me, Sandy?
That's what I would say.
We're gonna say you're
Pretty.
right. That's what we're saying.
All right.
right.
So other Japanese images in there. That will be 6. This is 1875, Ethics of the Dust. Okay, this is another interesting one, ladies. So this guy interviewed house essentially women who stay, were at home taking care of their households, little housewives, as he says. And he talked to women, and then he published this book for women based on what he learned from these women that he interviewed. And it was published for Christmas of 1875. And I love this dedication. It says, "To the real little housewives, the women he interviewed, whose gentle listening and thoughtful questions enabled the writer to write this book. It is dedicated with love." And just
Aw.
adorable, tiny pages, really nice paper for the age, great condition. So that one's 1875. That will be number 7.
Do we?
This is a tiny little history book. This is the Pocket Library of the World's Essential Knowledge, Outline of History, part 10, 11, 12. I don't know. One of the numbers is kind of rubbed off. But this is from 1929, and it is history from the 1400s to World War I in a tiny little book.
Cute.
And this one has like softer pages. They're not quite as heavy as the other 3. There's no images in this one, but just a cool old little book. And there is a little bit of spine damage on the bottom of this one.
Louise, Tracy, this is another auction. So if you would like to bid, you need to go to 11 because I'm in at 10.
So all you need to type in, Tracy, is just the number 11, and then
For your bid, yeah.
your bid.
And then if you win the bid, you get first choice. Whoever gets the next lowest bid, the next lower bid, they get a choice, and so on and so on. So that's how the bids work. Good job, Tracy, you're in. Okay, I have 2 storybooks from 1892. This first one is Rob, spelled with an A. Rob and His Friends. Cute little dog on the cover. It has the Sunday Call Prize winner stamp in it as well, Sandy. It's got there's one little tear here. This is a really cool glossy page for the title page. But then the rest of the pages are this really, I don't know, like I'll show you some more books that have this too, but like you see the lines. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that, but there's like an imprinting in the pages of lines.
Carol, do I have time to
Oh.
step away for a second?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
ma'am. But they're just really, really yummy paper.
I'm going to take my iPad with me, though, just in case.
Tracy wants to know if it's rag paper.
I don't think it's rag paper because it's 1925, but I just ordered rag paper from Sarah at New England Journals because I think I do have some books that are rag paper, but the only rag paper I own are like 2 sheets I bought from Sandy, and that's not enough for me to learn definitively what rag paper feels like. Rag paper's pretty rare after 1850. Not unheard of, but typically it wouldn't be something that's like a novel. It would be some really important documents that are done in rag paper. So I doubt it's rag paper, but it feels really good. Okay, enough talking with that one. That one is Rob. Let me scooch it up, and that's number 9. And then we have also from 1892, Vic. And this one was written by a woman as well. This one's written by Marie Moore Marsh. And it is very similar to this book, other than the printing is the full page. Did you see how this one? It was like all kind of, they had these big margins on this Rob book. I love the, what do you call that? I know the
Font?
name of this. Sorry, what?
Font?
Yeah, no, I was trying, it's a Gothic font. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I love that at the top. Good shape. Ooh, I think I saw a picture. Ooh, interesting.
Nice.
And what's this one? Oh, the little dog.
Aw, cute dog.
Uh, cute. Oh, and there's the little dog again. Interesting
I
little.
save all
little
of those
prints.
little clips.
Yeah. Okay, so that Vic will be 10, and I will count it down.
I'm not going to, well, I'm going to go ahead and bid end this.
All
So,
right.
even though I'm bidding.
You're good. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
And Tracy is the winning bidder at $11. And it
Awesome,
looks like
Tracy.
she wants number 10.
Vic, it's yours.
Did you want any of the others, Tracy? Whoops, yeah, we got you for 10. I just wasn't sure if you wanted any of the other books too. Number 7.
That's the Ethics of the Desk, the Housewives one.
It would be so fun to read. And if no one else comes in, I will take the Rob book.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, tell me again. Oh gosh, we can talk afterwards, right?
Yeah. Did you want me to remind you? So this was the history. This was the Japan book, and this was the one written by the woman, Sights and Insights.
I will take 5 then.
All right. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you helping me out with trying to, where we can. I really like to pay it forward. So I'm happy to be able to do this for them and hopefully keep them in a home. Okay, I've got some
That is
more.
nice that we
Set
can
these
help
down.
too.
Okay, I'm gonna put these aside. So the Japan book and the history book are still available if anybody is watching on the replay.
And do you want the same starting bid for these?
These will also be 10, yes.
Okay.
All right. We have a 1927 home nursing. There have not been any sales of this, I'll be honest, on eBay, but there are 2 books on eBay currently listed at $75 and $100. Now,
Holy
mind you,
smoke.
they haven't sold, but I'm just going to start this at 10. I'm not expecting you to bid it up to $75. I just want somebody to, I want it to have a good home and I want to help out this couple. So this is more of whatever money you spend on these will go towards that family. Okay. So it's a home nursing book. It actually has like information about preservation, disease prevention, bathing. Again, it was from 1927, symptoms, and then different like hydrotherapy. Think about this is from the time of like when was it Harvey Kellogg that was doing all the hydrotherapy and massage therapy and all that kind of stuff for ailments. Anyway, it's a very cool book, and if you've got maybe a nursing journal and you just really need an awesome cover, there's that one. That will be, we'll call that one A. Then I have a 1914. This is printed in Canada, and it is the High School History of England. I can't get the sticker off, so you can see the cover. It is a little loosey-goosey here on the cover where it meets the spine. It's right here and right there, just to be. It was a textbook, so it was well loved and used. Printed in Ontario. Really soft pages. Lots
What
of
year is that from?
1914. And it's got a lot of kind of medieval pictures, obviously, because it's the history of England. So it's castles and knights. And let's see what this is. British Empire in
Pretty.
1903. That's cool. Let's see what else we've got here in the back. It even covers the American Revolution at the back. House
Are you
Hanover.
back, Angela?
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Elizabethan era, the Tudor monarchy. Yeah, lots of great images in this one. Okay, that one's got like the tooth fairy's gonna come for it. It's too very loosey goosey. That one will be C. Next,
Who is the author for the first one?
the author for the first one is no author. It's a textbook. It was done by a medical department, so not a one author. Okay, then here here we have 1889. This one is the only book that I found that has a slight a little bit musty vintage scent. It's not overwhelming, but it is there, and I try to disclose that anytime I smell it because I'm very sensitive to it. So some people are not, which is great. So I'm still going to offer this. 1889. This one is Foreign Relations of the United States, and it's actually like a letter to the people from President Benjamin Harris, I believe that was it. Wait a minute. Let me find the end of the president's message here.
It's a long one.
Yeah, Harrison, Benjamin Harrison. Okay, so that's the letter from the president, and then there's all the foreign relations. But again, these kind of ledger type pages with the printing make great. I mean, this is thousands and thousands of pages. No, it's not thousands. It's close to 1,000. It's like over 700 pages of really cool paper. Great boxing. Yes,
That's pretty.
a mild vintage scent for sure.
An aroma.
Excuse me.
An aroma. It sounds like
And we're not talking
It's an essence.
yes, it's not the warm fuzzy smell that I got from the 70s books. This is Apulu Island and Savvy Island.
This fold up. Cool.
It is cool. I got a little bit excited, Sandy, I have to tell you, because I was seeing these letters from Mr. Lincoln, and I was like, wait a minute. This is too late to be the Lincoln.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy has a crush on Mr. Lincoln, I think, but it was a different Lincoln. It was not
It looks like really nice paper.
It is very nice paper. And I love that there's each section has different countries, Spain, Mexico, Switzerland. So it's foreign relations. So it talks about all of the countries and what was happening with those countries and the US in 1889. All right. Here we have a 1915 ancestry of our English Bible. So it's kind of the history of the versions of the Bible and how they were developed over time. (1915) again, really great paper. There are some like photographs of old manuscripts. There's a lot of little notes in this one. Somebody was a good student note taker.
And in pencil too.
Yeah.
That's always helpful if you want them to be gone.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that one. Not a lot of images in that one, but pretty cover too. Like I could actually imagine like putting some kind of fabric thing here and leaving the T.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and the last one for this group here. I kind of got lazy on putting some letters on those. We'll do E on that one. And then the last one is 1914 History of the Christian Church. This says 1887, but originally, I guess. And then this paper is that lined, like it's how they press the paper to make it, I guess, is what puts the lines in it. I don't know if that's showing up on camera, but it is cool paper. I don't think there was a lot of photos in this either, but oh, wait, see, here's a plate.
I love fold outs.
Charlemagne, Europe. Oh, I think it was intended to go that way. Let's see. Here's another one. 16th century Europe. And, oh, religious stats. Interesting. Okay, that one will be H. And we can count it down if anybody's interested. Looks
Yes,
like we have.
We have a bunch.
Yep.
Awesome.
Susan is in at 14.
All right, I'll count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Look at me go. I'm so responsible.
Well done.
And your winning bidder is Susan, and she would like letter C.
Nice.
Awesome.
Followed by that was at 14. At 13 is Miss Sandy.
All right.
I think that was the one I really wanted, so
Okay.
I'll wait.
So
All right.
Sandy's gonna pass.
Yes,
And
I
Sean was in at 11, and then Debbie at 10. So Sean,
Okay.
Debbie, do either of you have items on there that you would still like? And don't forget, if you haven't and you've just arrived, another way you can win, you don't have to purchase anything, is to win $5 of Crafty Cash. And we were talking about McDonald's Happy Meals today. So the word is burger, and it's tell us what your favorite burger is.
So I'm sorry, who won that? The A?
It was Sean. It was Sean first, and then Debbie DePaul was next at 10. Sean wanted A, so did Debbie.
Okay.
Debbie, was there another one you wanted instead, or not? Just let us know. Finally, somebody said, I love veggie burgers.
I do too. I make a couple mean ones. They're good, smacking good.
There's another thing I need to have. Well, yeah. When we,
I think we're all hungry.
I know when we meet face to face, I want veggie burgers.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Debbie's
Thank
gonna
you,
pass.
Debbie. Okay, I've got one last round for this fundraiser. If you can indulge me for another few minutes.
And if you haven't, if you're just tuning in and you're not aware of the fundraiser, Carol is doing 2 in-kind fundraisers to help one family to keep a roof over their heads. In addition, she's also helping with equipping and dressing her daughter's classroom for this year, which is new and is lacking in items that she needs for her special class.
Thanks.
Those look pretty.
Oh, these are pretty.
Same starting bid for you, or
The starting bid is $20 for these.
Celeste is here.
Hi.
She says a steak and shake burger. You know, I don't think I've ever had a steak and shake burger. They used to have a steak and shake at the Denver airport. I worked at the Denver airport, and but I always got their, I don't know, it was like a hoagie bun, I think. I'm not sure.
All righty.
Do I need to bid end? I'll bid end again. I'm just assuming.
yeah, probably.
Just put in your $20 bid. You don't even know what I have, and you're gonna do it, aren't you?
I am. Watch
Okay.
this.
Okay. So these are from 1897. They are ancient history volumes, and I've got each one marked for its content. So I'll show you the first one. They have these beautiful painted.
Oh, be ready.
Yeah, in papers. Then we've got some lovely foxing. You've got lots of images in this, a little vellum, this gorgeous printing.
Can I interrupt you for a second?
Yeah.
As you flip through, I want to talk about end papers for a minute.
Go ahead.
So I have a whole bunch of end papers, pretty end papers like that because I just think they're beautiful, right? Well, I was at a thrift store, um, well, my favorite thrift store, and they had end papers, just the end papers. It's the same place that I used to get the antique book covers,
Mm-hmm.
and they wanted $5 a piece
What?
Mhm.
for one end paper. So what I'm trying to say is that $20 starting bid. I mean, people sell those end papers for $5 to $15 for the
Yeah.
antique. So you're getting a great deal. Plus, you got 1,000,000,000 pages. Yeah,
Now this one actually might have 1,000 pages. Let's see.
I like how it. What do you
770.
what do you call that, Sandy, on the side? Is there a name for it where where it
It's
matches?
just
Yeah.
marbled, I think.
Just, but how they do that is amazing.
Have you seen
Yeah.
the ones where they have pictures painted on them?
I have.
Uh,
So now, because I just came out of the staging era, those with the printing on the inside of the papers look really cool, all stacked next to each other with the papers facing out.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
There is great etchings in these. Lots of really cool photos in here or etchings in here. So this first one is volume 2. It is ancient history from Asia and Greece.
Wow.
So this is the oldest, and then as we go right up into the modern age of 1897.
And those are, yeah, they're brand new. And those are leather, right? The spine.
Yes, the
Yeah.
spine is leather. This part is not. The black is not. I don't think. Feels very different from the corners. These are
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, this is again, I think a very conservative start bid for
I
these
think you're
if
right.
you love old papers. Okay, so volume 3 is Alexander and Roman empires. Has they all have these same end papers. I there is so much going on in here. And I think at that $20, even if the price were to go up from the $20, I think there is a good value for the paper and the images, like
Abs-
mhm.
like Angela was saying.
And I mean, in all seriousness, like $20 even for something, for a staging piece or a display piece, because they're so gorgeous just to put on your shelf, I mean, you can't buy a cheap piece of art for $20.
That's right. Okay, so
Yeah, me too.
that one is the Alexander and Roman Empire. Um, volume 4 is medieval history. That's all blank. I love the foxing on this one. Let's see what we got for pictures.
And if you're new here and you hear us use something like a phrase about a book or anything that we show you, please let us know. For example, when Carol talks about foxing, we can't really see that as well as you can, Carol, on your screen.
Uh,
But if you turn to a page that has like maybe some more significant foxing, foxing is just that. There you go. You can see it around the edge of the paper. Sometimes it will be like a lot, almost like a straight line across it, but it's just the aging of those papers.
it's caramelization. It's patina. It's
We're finding all the sexy words to use tonight, aren't we?
yeah. Oh, and I love that they have I forget what they call that. but it pronounces the E.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that is either.
They still use it in Icelandic language, and I had to learn it to be able to pronounce some of the places we were going when we visited.
Nice.
Knights and Kings. Oh, look at her reading. Alfred's stepmother teaching him the Saxon poems. What a good stepmom. And some more maps of Europe in this one. Knights in armor. Yeah, this one's really cool. This one has, I think, the most foxing that I've seen in them. Even if it's pretty light, but it's pretty. Woo-wee.
So you have Sandy in at 20, so we're looking for 21 or more.
All right. That one will be 7. And then we have last one in this round is volume 5, and this is the Middle Ages through Reformation. $18.97. I can't believe, that things survived that long.
And they're in such perfect condition.
Scotland. Yeah, they're in really great. Really great. Spain and Portugal. Cathedrals. Venice. More maps of Europe. Feudal England. I love the pictures in this one and the last one.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Very regal. Reims Cathedral. Oh, look at the baby.
I have some ideas in my head for architectural themed journals.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now you're speaking my language, sister.
Oh, okay. So these are the 4 I've got for this, and then I have let's see, I think I have 4 more on the floor, but they just won't all fit. All right, I will count it down, Miss Sandy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
Angela, there you are. I will take all 4 of them, please.
Oh, Sandy, you're amazing.
They are beautiful, and it's a good cause.
Yeah, they're beautiful. If you never touch them and they just sit on your shelf, gorgeous.
I have a lot of those.
Well, then I know where to come.
Sit on the shelf books,
I need to pay for shipping, and when I need books for my staging, I need to come get you.
There you go.
That.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then, like you said, Ange, here's the other side. Just for fun.
Just
for funsies.
So cool. Just for fun.
I have a bunch that the cover for the binding has come off, and I've used, and those look cool on the shelf too.
Oh yeah. All right. Oh, I can't look. Oh
yeah, I used a couple like that too. Just in the office that I just did. They look like they're falling apart, but I was like, I think they look cute.
Okay, last 4. No, last 3. I'm sorry. Number 8. Oh, 6, 7, and 8. Let me do them in order here. 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, I know. I'm the one with OCD. Will be 5, 6, and 7. I'll put those up in a second. Number 6 is English Reformation and the fall of Poland.
Watch the room. Read the room, Carol. Read the room.
So I'll be a little quicker with these. England, Scotland, Germany,
And
France.
while you're flipping, and going through those three, Khadijah would like to know: can I donate without buying a book? As you know, I am overcome with books.
Aw, that would be awesome. You're welcome to send it via PayPal, friends and family. Since you're not, or I think well, because if you add it to like if I invoice you and you add it to the invoice, then PayPal will take part of the money.
You
So
just send it as friends and family. You
yeah.
just connect with each other and send it that way.
Yeah. So thank you.
That
Just
was
send it separately as friends and family and just say house fund or classroom fund, whatever you want to donate to. Okay. Thank you. That's very generous. Very, very generous. Even a little bit helps, get her out to those appointments. We got some America going on here. The spirit of the age. That one. Middle Ages and Reformation. This number 6 is English Reformation. Oh no, that's English Reformation and Fall of Poland. This one's the American Revolution. In the room where it happened, the room where it happened. Okay, a little bit of Hamilton.
I have not seen that yet, and it was.
Oh my gosh, you've got to watch it on. I think it's on Netflix now.
I know, but I want to go to the real thing. Demi.
Oh, I know, but the original cast. Oh my gosh, it's the Broadway. It's not a movie. It's a Broadway production with the original cast, and it is fantastic.
Real life.
Oh, I want to see it in real life too. But go ahead and watch it.
My husband could have taken me, and because our office in Omaha was right across the street from the Orpheum. And did he get me tickets to go? No.
Uh-oh.
Dave's in the doghouse.
Yeah, he's in.
Okay, this last one is the recent history, which is 1860 to 1897. Recent history. Okay, I'm flipping quick. Where's the pictures? That's what we want to see. Another map.
That's pretty.
Africa. Italy. Lots more maps in this one. All right. Let's call it. I think we have a bidder. I will count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid ends.
I'll take all 3.
Thank you, Sandy. Very, very sweet of you.
Thank you.
I can't say how much I appreciate it, and I know that you'll enjoy them. So,
absolutely, I will.
When you put them on yourself, will you send us a picture or put it on the community post in the Makers Market?
Yeah,
I want to see.
Yeah,
it.
sure.
They're gonna look so pretty.
All right, it's back to you, Miss Ange.
Oh shoot! I forgot I was even doing this.
I have to step away for just a second, okay?
We don't have our. Oh yeah, we got you, Sandy. We don't have our third wheel buffer.
I know, right?
We need our buffer.
This is going to be a starting bid of $3. So this round is going to be all children's books. A little story time while I flip through these. When I thrifted up here last time, I was like, Angela, quit hauling this stuff back and forth and just build up a very small stash. If my mom's watching this, she's going to be like, what are you bringing in? You don't have a walls full of stuff, do you? But I did that. And then I had bought a bunch of stuff when I went on the 141 yard sale, and I was like, I said I was going to bring some of this, so I need to bring some of that too. Well, let me tell you, I brought plenty of stuff. So we got lots of books today. These are all, by the way, in fantastic shape. Not, there's not writing or a bunch of things that I saw, unless we see something different. I will flip through these pretty quickly. This is from 1962. Of course, if you don't know, this is Eloise Wilkin. It's called Baby Deer. It's one of my favorite Eloise Wilkin books. Now, while I'm flipping through these, the other question I have is that I do have a lot of little golden books in this pile because I didn't realize I had so many. That's letter X. I'm going to move these down, and I'm just going to move kind of up this way. Heidi is number W, letter W. And this is a Corinne Malvern book, the illustrator, 1954. Again, gorgeous. If you have a Heidi journal in your future, that's W. And then these on the top row, by the way, are my favorites. I just think they're unique and different. This is letter S, and it is Tell Me Some More. And I love how he's like whispering in his ear. Pictures are by Fritz Siebel. And it is from 1961. But look at these images. I mean, these little, he is such a great.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
And I was like, I can't pass this up. One thing you're also going to be seeing is as I have to do story time while it's my turn and flip as I go. As you know, I have a series of clearing the craft room chaos. And so I have cleared out a lot of things. And one of them is tons of books. I cleared out all of my yearbooks. I cleared out all of my catalogs, all my vintage catalogs. So those are all going to be coming. But a lot of these books are like, I'm parting with them because I had to make decisions. I had to make any odors. Well, I didn't sniff every single one of them, but no, I can't smell anything terrible. I'll tell you if there's odors. Now, personally, I don't mind the odors, but I will tell you this. I bought these 1940s, 30s and 40s, or maybe just 40s. This is bedtime stories by, this is a Tengren, by Gustav Tengren. He's the illustrator. This is a newer printing in 1980. So I bought them on auctions. Of course, you can't sniff through the computer, right? And they are beautiful. Now they had some like, I don't know, maybe a mouse might have gnawed on it, or I don't know, but I didn't care because I just wanted the paper, right? So I have, I think, 3 or 4 Sears, I think they're Sears or Ward's catalogs. This one's also really, really cool. The Strange Disappearance of Arthur Cluck. Look at Arthur. He is so gout. And this is from 1967. So cute. This would make just a cute journal. Well, I don't know. I might just put this, if it were me, I'd put it on my shelf. So that one's that one. I just liked I thought it was a beautiful cover. So that's letter R. Put these all back. So any whoosies,
Ta-da, I'm back.
Hello. So when I got them, I mean, and it doesn't usually bother me, that smell, but they were,
come on, let's go outside.
It was bad. So they're still sitting, they've been in there for like at least almost a month. And I took them out to smell them, and they still smell pretty strong. So I don't think I'm going to be able to sell them. Because when I think that they smell bad, because I like the smell of vintage books, I'm like,
right.
So, but they're cool. these are from 1998, and I love this. This is Three Cheers for Becky. And you know, you guys know me. I normally don't pick up books like Barbie books. I don't pick up books like or any Disney books unless you guys are asking me to be in search of things. But this one was on top, and then the next one was on right beside it, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta have these." There's just something about these particular ones that I think are awesome. I mean, I don't know. I just think they're neat. Peter Rabbit is from, this is a Beatrix Potter illustration, 1970, originally 1958. So you know,
Do you think you can get them out?
Well, go outside, Jolly. Come on, let's go outside.
You're going to sit here and heavy breathe on us otherwise.
okay. So
Yeah,
if
come on,
anybody
Jolly.
knows,
Let's go outside. Come on.
Oops.
It's like, no, Mom's got food. Come on, Jolly.
That's all right. Sorry.
It's okay. Love
If
you.
Bye.
love you too.
Angela loves you too.
Go ahead.
If anybody knows somebody named Billy, this book is for you. Also, I had never seen this before. It's called Wonder Books Easy Reader. It's brand new. It was originally 59 cents. It is the stories by Tamara Kitt, and the pictures are by Jill Elgin. And it is far away and long ago. And it's all one monochromatic turquoise, beautiful color. But I'm like, somebody needs this knows somebody in their life whose name is Billy. I just think it's so, I don't know. Hold on, I gotta show you. Look at his little face. And look at that bunny yabbit. And it's good looking at him like, Billy, get off the tree, man. But I thought it was cute. So back to, I ended up having a bunch of golden books that I had up here and I didn't realize I had. I do have a tiny stack of Christmas ones. If you guys want me to bring those in this round, I will. This is called the Turquoise, but you just have to tell me yes. The Turquoise Trail Mystery. Smile, Barbie. I got to put it down. This is a really cool story. It'd be really good for like a New Mexico journal, a Navajo journal. All of these books have really good messages, not just, the story. We got Cars. Now, Cars does have a little writing down here. This back in the day. How long, by the way, I was thinking about this. And this one's a little bit worse for wear. You know what? We're going to bring this at a different round. I'm not putting that up there. We're going to change out. And I'm going to bring you this one. A Telltale book. ABC. A Tale of a Sale. And this one has a little bit of, it's coming apart from the spine, but you're going to use it for that. Otherwise, it's in great shape. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, 1963. And it goes through the alphabet. And it's the tale of the sale. But then they're talking about the tail. Tail. Pretty cute. So that is that one. That is the letter T. And then this one, oh boy. This was one of those that was on the shelf, like, put it in the sell pile, put it in the Angela pile, put it in the sell pile. And I've had, I don't remember where I got it. I've had it for a little bit, but not that long. But I just think this would make such a cool garden journal. The pictures, I don't know how you say that. Ungren? Tommy Ungren. It's Harper and Row publication. We're just going to say that's how you say it. I don't know. And it is an I Can Read book, a science I Can Read book from 1959. Wow. I did not know that was from 1959. It looks way too good a shape. And look at this. Like and then it's blank on that page. But look at the peas and that. There's poppies. This is just a cool, cool book.
That's very adorable.
Uh-huh. This one and well, actually the whole top row was like, Angela, your friends need these more than I do. I can part with them. So there you go. That's what we have. I'm going to move these letters up a little bit so you can see them. Let's make sure you can see all the letters. There you can. I'm going to count it down. I see Tracy in at 13. Man, Tracy, you're a fast learner, girl. You are good. We're going to start counting it down. So Tracy's in at 13. So we're looking for 14 or more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh, Sean's the ninja bidder. Sean is the winner at 14.
All right. Sean was at 14. Sean, which one or ones would you like? And then Tracy, get ready because you're going to be able to choose next. And then do we have anybody after Sean?
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. We
Go ahead and tell
had
me who, and then they can make their choices.
Susan
Susan
was at 8.
So I had Sean at 14, Tracy at 13, Susan, which Susan?
Not Turtle, the other Susan. And she was at 8. And then Debbie DePaul was in, oops, yeah, we'll give her at 5. Terry McMouse at 4. Hi, Terry.
I didn't know you were here.
I didn't either.
Welcome, welcome.
Her version of ninja bidding.
Yeah, right? She snuck in there.
Looks like Sean would like Heidi. W.
Okay.
And I promptly forgot the order of how they went. So who's next?
I think I got it. So Sean was at 14. Tracy is next. There's just so many fun books in this little file.
Tracy would like Y.
Okay, hold on. Let's Y.
X as in X-ray.
Hang on just 2 seconds. I want to get her name on here first. X as in X-ray.
R as in Royal.
Oh, good choice.
S as in Sandy.
Another good one. Well, I think all of them.
And N as in no.
Awesome. You're going to have so much fun. I can't wait to see what you do with those, Tracy. So I think that was 5 of them, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Got Tracy's, got Sean's, and then next up was Susan. Miss Susan. And then Debbie DePaul and Terry, go ahead and put yours in if you don't mind, and then we'll wait for Susan.
If she had put in H earlier, but I'm not sure if since it's gone if she had another one.
Oh, okay.
Debbie's going to pass.
Okay, got it.
Terry is going to pass.
Okay. Susan. All right, I'm going to move these. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to move them over, just like I did before.
Okay.
You know, after how many years of we've been doing this, and I'm finally learning my lesson. Like, don't Get rid of the numbers.
Yeah, don't dump the numbers off.
Oh my gosh. I didn't see anybody that said they wanted me to bring the Christmas book, so I'll just take those home and put them in the Christmas tote.
There you go.
There you go. All right, I have one more Barbie book. This one, again, I was going to keep because I was like, well, that could be a school days journal because it's too cute. So Barbie, the class act. Cute. Barbie, you're styling kind of teacher there, girl. There you go. That is letter N. I've got the little red hen and this. Oh, these are from did I say 1998? I don't know. But they are. 1953, the little red hen. Always a classic. That's letter S. I got to move these over a little bit. I'm going to move this. I know you can't see. Okay, do I need to take a time out? Okay, I'm just going to write that down, Terry. Q and V.
Mm-hmm.
If Susan doesn't. Okay, so Susan, we're still waiting to see which letters that you wanted. Okay, I've got the Cookie Monster and the Cookie Tree. This particular one has a little bit of coloring right here. It is from 1977, originally 1971. This is a great one. There you go. A Child Garden, the Verses. This is the newer edition because it has the barcode on it from 1957 originally, but it is letter J in the printing. Another Eloise Wilkin. Gotta have that girl. She's talented. She's got skills, that lady. I've got Baby Animals. This is one of my favorites. I probably because I had this as a child, but this is the 21st printing in 1977. But come on, you just can't. They're so cute. Even that possum looks adorbs. I mean, I would make an exception for possums because that one's so dang cute.
The local rescue's looking for a foster homes for their rescue possums. My daughter's like, Mom,
I'm surprised you have not signed up yet.
I have a lot on my plate, or I would seriously consider it.
This is my first book of planets, 1985. I think this will be a cool journal. And I think I sold it though. I think I sold my bundle of all kind of, I was going to say aviation planets and astronomy and that kind of thing. This is older as well. This is the Margaret Weiss Brown book, pictures by Lillian Obligado, 1962, originally 1947. This is another one. I bet I like the Bunny Yabbit, so I just think the way she illustrated the animals is just so stinking cute. Like, look at his little tail feathers. And I had like, I don't know how many copies of this book. By the way, just so you know, I am going to have a little golden book, just only a little golden book sale because I have a lot, as well as all those patterns will be their own sale. So watch, it probably won't happen until after the kids go back to school and things settle down a little bit. The patterns I can bring up here, they're lightweight, but this is a 1959, and this might be this may be, let me look. This is the second edition. This is a B. So this is old, but it's in perfect condition. And I love using these for clusters, for pockets, for tucks, for cards. They're just perfect. And they've got that patina on them. It's just so pretty. So this is an older. That one doesn't really look like it's that old on the cover, but it is. because it was also 25 cents. So that's letter H. The country mouse and the city mouse, this was only 89 cents back in the day. And this is 1961, and it's letter J. Yeah, so when I came up here and I was like, oh my gosh, I have all of those little golden books at home that I need to do a sale for. And I had like literally a stack this wide full of little golden books up here. I'm like, what? How did that happen? Let's not answer that, friends. Let's just not answer that. This one I also think is cool. Now, I hadn't seen this before, but I just think it's neat. It's 1983, and it's letter J printing, but it's just so different. And wouldn't those make just adore? Look at bats. This looks like in Austin. If any of you are from that area in Texas, you can go watch the bats, which I actually am enthralled with that. I could have watched that every night over the bridge. I just thought it was fascinating.
We did that. My brother-in-law that just moved back to California was in Austin, and we went and watched the bats.
I love it. And letter B is the monster at the end of this book. And it is the 5th printing in 1976. Always a classic. Everybody should have this in their collection or make a journal out of it. Look at that. This is how I feel on most days lately. Honestly, you turned another page. I love it. So cute. Like you've been hit with a ton of bricks. That's what I'm saying. There we go. We're going to make that one letter O. Again, this is another one of my favorites. I don't think this one's that old. No, this is not. This is 1985. But again, I had this one. I had this one and I did find another copy, but do you remember the great big ones? Like they were huge, the huge books. Like I have some
the giant golden books.
giant golden books. Yes, that's what I had. And I mean, it's very clear that I was taken by this color scheme early on because this is one of my favorite books when I was little. And I still love it. Plus, I love the kitty kitties. This is words. Oh, wait, we're getting down there. Can you guys still see that? I'm pulling a Carol over here. 1974, this is the Z printing of words. This is a great fussy cut book. And you know, I don't say much about fussy cutting because I don't like to do it. But there are some really cool fussy cutting things in here.
Is the letter on the far right O under your hand? The
monster end of the book, yeah.
Oh, okay. I just was making sure there wasn't like part of it off the screen.
No. So I love this one as well. This one is I. Eloise Wilkins, Mother Goose. And these are so vibrant. Oh, I forgot to tell you the year. But as you can see, these are in fantastic shape. So 1961. And a lot of, well, not a lot. Probably a quarter of these. Man, maybe not that many. I went through my bookshelf. Remember, I have this rule at my house that, like, my personal collection, if I bring in a new book, I have to get rid of a book. So I went through again and got rid of a lot of them. So a few of these came up with me, not a lot. This one was one of them. I love this book. I wanted to do this like as a friend journal, and I'm like, nah, I don't like my friends that much. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what I really meant. But I was like, oh, come on, Angela. You've had this book for like forever. 1986. It's just such a sweet story. And this is not the same size either. This is the big little golden book. Not the gigantuous little golden book, but the big little golden book. So we'll end with that one. And then I have a few more. Just like, unless you want me to do the Christmas ones, I'll bring them. Okay, so I see Tracy in at 10. And then I'm going to go ahead and count it down. And then, Sandy, can we go back to Susan? Because we we need to follow up with her and Miss Terry. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And listen, Kristen said Christmas, please. So Kristen says we listen. There you go.
Tracy is your winning bidder at $10, and she will take P as in Paul.
Hold on. I gotta put her. Okay, P as in Paul.
E as in elephant.
Elefante.
Excuse me. X as in X-ray.
Oop.
And R as in
R.
R.
Awesome. So I have 4 books for Miss Tracy. Whoa. You put those on her.
Yes.
All right, and then after Tracy
Was Kristen at 7.
all right.
Sean was at 6.
All right.
Debbie DePaul at 3. And Kristen's ready.
All right, Kristen, I'm ready for you, kid. Let me move these over here so there you go.
H as in how do you do.
Mhm.
O.
Okay.
W.
WX. Got
And
it.
F as in Frank. I might have messed up here. Let's see.
I'll wait for you. Kristen just says how F. I think I can remember that. It's fine.
Let's see. Oh, Sean, you were in at 6. Right? So that's good.
I didn't look, so you're on it. You weren't asking me, were you? You were
Well,
asking.
Jolly, cooling down. Sorry for the
Okay.
head.
Um.
Sean would like S as in Sandy.
Sean would like S, and then
Kristen's wondering if the animal quiz book is available.
hang on. Let me get Sean's on here. Kristen got the counting book, right? Yeah.
Just wondering about the animal quiz. Oh, Jolly.
Animal.
You're
Oh,
very
yes,
rude.
it's still available. Does she want that one too?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. So I have 5 for you, my darling. And Sean, I had Little Red Hen. Debbie DePaul.
She would like N and D as in dog.
N and D.
And I think I got everybody.
Let me put Debbie's name on here because otherwise I'll be like, whose is this? And then I have to go back and watch us again. And I'm like,
Oh,
I already
boy.
been there, done that, man. I don't want to have to do it again.
Hello,
Hey,
Lindy.
Lindy. Okay. Are we good, everybody? If you're
I think
watching
so.
on the replay, I might bring these back at the end of the night, the ones that are left over here. So stay tuned, and I might just do some quick claims of those that are that little pile that's left, and I'll put these in there too. But I need to. I'm running out of. No. I'm running out of numbers over here, so I gotta reclaim these. Okay, I'll be quick. Okay, Kristen asked for Christmas, so we're gonna bring her some Christmas. The night before Christmas. These are the same. Clement Moore.
Same starting price.
This is a Telltale book, though. I love making cinch bound journals out of these Telltales because they really, to me, they're the easiest ones. I'm no professional at cinch binding books, but I really like them. So that's going to be Y. Nope, it's going to be A. This is also a favorite. I didn't tell you what year this was from. 1969. Good year. This is Baby's Christmas. Eloise Wilkin as the illustrator, and her sis Esther is the author. 1959, and this is letter M.
They're cute.
Oh, yeah. So these are great fussy cuts, but they're also like, okay,
I love
who
that
wouldn't
one.
want that baby as a whole like page? This does
Mhm.
have a little bit of, which is a shame because it's, the ones that scared the crap out of the kids when we were little.
They still scare the
Jack
crap
and
out of me.
I know, me too. I mean, I love them, but okay. Now we have a couple of Rudolphs. This one is a little more worn compared to this one. I just want you to see the difference. This one is a 1958 version. So I'll just flip through this one and I'll just show you the next one. I love this one. I just love this cover so much. So that's the older version. And then this one is, well, I don't know if it's older. I should probably not say that. This is letter T. This was reproduced in a 76. So that's the newer version. So if you like the vintage more than the newer ones, then there you go. Frosty as well. I don't know that there's a Christmas little golden book that I don't love personally. How about you guys? So there's Frosty. He is from, Kristen wanted to be really specific that these kids and Frosty knew where they were going on the path. So that is there. This is 1950, but it is letter T. And again, this is a Corrine Malvern book as well. Joni, man, we are getting to see so many people we haven't seen forever. We got to see Celeste.
Yummy!
We get to see Joni. We get to see Debbie DePaul. Oh, well, honestly, we haven't seen hardly any of you for the last month, so it's always a pleasure. But some of you have been gone a little bit longer than others, and we missed you. The Night Before Christmas. Now, this does have a little bit of wear, just like being on a bookshelf kind of wear. This is 1949, renewed in 77. I think this one has just like, oh my gosh. I mean, these books, it doesn't matter what kind of books, they get me at the vibrancy, or just if it's got beautiful color, then I'm a sucker. I'm not going to say no to a good book like that, right? This one is a little bit more unique. It's 1958. This one looks like it was reproduced in 1994. When it gets up into the 2000s and the 90s, I have a hard time reading my Roman numerals. But I can't tell if that's a pen or a pencil mark. Oh, this one might have to go back in the, hold on. I just want to make sure none of the others. No, we're taking that one out. We'll bring that one back for a different price point. Okay, Santa's Toy Shop. Pretend that you didn't see that one. 1950, and this was a letter T. So it's older, but lots of issues. I love this Santa in this one. I just look at that. So I really like the kitschy Santa stuff. So he just reminds me of those like winking Santas and all of the kitschy 1950s Santas. Like, whoa, it's going around the tree. So that one is letter B. Now here's a couple that are not Christmas. Prayers for Children, another Eloise Wilkin. This is 1974. Ooh. I guess I don't know. I guess there's no author because they're all of the poems. Or prayers, I mean. I love this one. Look at her. He prayeth well who loveth well. Look at her. I'm free. This is a really sweet book. My kids had this book when they were little. I don't know. I probably kept it a little bit too nice and should have just read it more, but I just thought it was cute. This is Aesop's Fables from 1952. Ooh, this is an old one, guys. Watch out. Look at him. Oh, who's the illustrator in this? This is a Rand McNally book. Anne Sellers Leaf. I don't know that I'm real familiar with her. I mean, look at that goat.
Uh,
Oh, and the little fox. He's in the foxhole. Oh my gosh. The mousies. These are beautiful. Well, Anne, you nailed it and knocked it out of the park. Beautiful illustration. So that is letter F. And then this is a Happy Day book. If you guys, I know Carol and I know these, and we both really like them because there's some really pretty ones, aren't there, Carol?
Yeah.
This one, it looks again like it's been pulled in and out of the shelf, but this one's called "I'm Glad God Thought of Mothers." What a cool book to do for like Mother's Day. And you'll know the Happy Day books because most of them all have the silver spine. But look at how cute. This one doesn't even have anything in that this book belongs to. This is 1979. Come on. The little boy's hanging out with the raccoon, Randy Raccoon. Look how cute those images are. Oh my gosh. This would really be a special journal for Mother's Day. Or mom's birthday, or a new mom, like somebody that's just becoming a mom would be great. I'm glad God Thought of Mothers is letter W. So let me move those up. And now I'm going to count it down. 10, 9. Oh, and I have Tracy in at 7. So we're looking for 8 or more. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
all right. You got Tracy as your winner at $7.
All right.
She would like W.
Awesome, Tracy. I'm so glad that you're here and that you're having fun bidding because we all had to be the first timers once, right? Right, everybody. Chiquita said it as well. So it's fun to be able to share that and to be a part of your first time shopping. Oh, I should probably pay attention. Who was after Tracy?
Kristen was next at 6.
Miss Kristen. Micronaut. Hello.
Debbie DePaul at 5.
Okay.
Yep, that's the crew.
Okay. Kristen, I got Kristen's eye. It's fun, isn't it? Oh man. If I can ever go to an auction and I'm near you, I will go because live auctions, oh my gosh, they're my favorite. How about you, Sandy? Do you go to live auctions? I know you do online auctions like I do, but
If they had any around, I would go. Mostly the ones we have now are just like farm equipment, not even a real old-fashioned farm one,
We don't have as many as we used to, and man, they used to be so. I mean, like every weekend,
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure in Wisconsin as well. And oh my gosh, we'd have like one weekend it was my best friend, her 2 sisters, my Dave and his best friend, and we went and spent the whole day at an auction and had so much fun.
I
Um,
love doing that.
and then I was buying stuff for this is when we had the mercantile, the venue, and our store, and I bought this huge thing that we still have there, and the boys went to the bar to watch a football game and have a beer, and when they came back, I'm like, hey, we got to load this up, and they were so ticked off, and I said, well, you left me
Right. You
So
leave me unsupervised, and this is what happened.
That's right. That's right. We got it home. It was great.
Do you see Kristen's list there?
I got Kristen's list, and I got Debbie DePaul's, and I got to write her name first. Oh, nope, I don't, because she's already got a little stack. So I got 2 for Debbie
And
DePaul.
Sean has a question.
And Sean wants letter F. So Sean, you would get it at what's the highest bid? Tracy, it's $7. If you want letter F, it's $7. Let me know, girl. Sean, where's your pile? There we go. I got you, girl. I got F for you. Carol, I took a long time. I'm sorry.
I'm here. You're
All
good.
right.
No, you're totally fine.
Okay, it's your turn. I'm going to turn it over to you. I'm going to put it on mute. Don't
And I
be
need
showing
a-
any antique books if you need me to bid in for a couple minutes because I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go try to feed my face a little bit. And,
Okay. Can
and then
you
I'll be back.
can you give me a $3 quick claim before you go?
I can do that.
Sandy's
Oh, okay.
covered.
I
She's got
gotcha.
you, girl.
All right.
Also, I'm taking my what do you call that? iPad with me, so I will still be able to comment. I'm just gonna eat.
All right. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess I have to put it on me.
That would be good.
All right. These are $3 quick claims. So I'm going to go through what I have. And then as I go through, you can start putting the numbers that you might like or colors that you might like in the comment box, but don't hit go until Sandy says to. Hi, Jonna.
Hi, Jonna.
Okay, these are $3 quick claims. That means everything on the board is $3. First, I have from 1982.
Hey, no, what's your name? Carol. Would you mind taking just a second to talk about quick claims? Because I'm not sure Tracy was here for that.
Okay, so for quick claims, everything on the table that you see is $3. When we say go, and hopefully you put in your numbers and colors, or however we have it labeled in ahead of time, and then Sandy will go to whoever she sees first, and they will get their first choice that's in their comment. Then she'll go to the next person she sees, and they will get their first choice if it's not already taken, and so down the line. And then when we get to the last person, it goes back to the top person, and if their second choice is on the table, they get their second choice. If not, then it'll go to their third, etc. And that's how we do quick claims when we have a bunch of things on the table. So
But
you don't have to bid.
About it, right?
Yeah, you
don't worry about it. Sandy, she's smart. She manages it all.
You just
say
put
what you
your
want.
stuff in. Yeah, just put your stuff in the comment in your your most preferred items first, and so on. Okay. Any questions? So 1982 Pat Stahl Cassie doll, uncut, complete. That is number 5. It's a card stock, so they would make great little journaling cards or something. Number 6. I honestly don't know how many are in here. Let me open one. These are banner picture frame cards, but they make great journaling cards. and they're a variety of colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight. And they come with a little string if you wanted to string them up as a banner, I guess. Or you can use that as a tag topper or something. Okay, so I have 2 of those, and that'll be number 6. Number 7 and number 8 are some vintage fiber reels. So in this first one, you get 2 because it has the cool. I wanted to make sure each of the sets had one of these handwritten 1962 spools, handmade, handwritten from the Fashion District. These 2 are like a mylar thread, and then these I don't know what the content is, but they're very soft and very sweet. So some vintage fibers. So this gold one with the 2 mylar is number 7, and then this one just has 2, but it has this rayon floss that has some patina on it, and then this darker gold, and then this one is rayon. So
You're all
that's
set,
8.
Tracy. Thank you.
That's 8. Okay, and then I have yardage of vintage rickrack that has been taken off of a big spool. And I have about 8 yards of each. It's $3 a yard. So if you put in the color and how many yards you want, I will try and accommodate. I have like the little note taking down here. So if you want 2 yards, I can write, in your name in the 2 yard spaces. And then I hopefully won't accidentally sell more than I have, right? That's the plan anyway. So I have white, and I believe this is all 1/4 inch. Yep, 1/4 inch rickrack. I have white. I have purple. So these are you would put like purple 2 or purple 1 if you want 1 yard. Okay, does that make sense? I have a
Yes.
dusty blue. I have a sea green or sea blue. If you put the word sea, SEA, I will know what you're talking about. I have an emerald green, just put green. Light yellow. Yellow. Red. And I'm going to call this one plum. It's kind of a pinky purple. All right.
All set?
All set.
That is in. And of
Awesome.
course, Jolly wakes up.
He's like, you talking to me?
Yeah. No, we were not talking to you, Jolly. And he just burped. Thanks, Jolly. The peers just do that. I don't know if it's like some like bestowing of something on. I don't know. It's weird. He's weird.
As
All my
long
peers have
as,
always done that.
yeah, it's a big dog stomach thing. Their tummies move around a lot. And you haven't ever had any trouble with the turning in a pier, have you?
No, not knock on wood now.
Yeah, my brother had that issue with his Danes, and he'd have to have, when he would have the females fixed, he'd have their stomachs tacked, so they couldn't do that. But a little more complicated for the males. All right, are you ready to read me off some goodies?
No. 2 seconds here.
All
We've
right.
got a long list.
I'm talking to you and then not letting you do your job, huh?
Oh, I'm still doing it. I'm there. Oop, doo. Sorry, I'm out of practice.
You're okay. Do 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 do. If I change the rhythm, does it not sound like the same song? Do 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 do.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
All
Let
right.
me just make sure here. Whoops. No, I'm not. Almost. Now Jolly's going to stand and stare at me from the front door. Laying here all this time. Quiet as he could be. Okay, I'm not sure about. Okay, well, I'm going to just pretend I know what this says. Tracy, you might want to confirm what that second one is that you wanted.
It's probably the plum.
Okay. Okay. And let's go. We'll try this.
Yeah,
Are you
she
ready?
confirmed. I'm ready.
Okay, Sean would like number 5.
Okay.
And Kristen would like 2 yards of red.
Okay.
Hope would like 1 of blue.
Okay.
Cotty would like a plum.
Okay.
Tracy would like 2 purples.
Tracy. Gotcha.
Sean would like I think it's bright red.
Yeah. Well, I have
Okay.
red.
Okay. Kristen would like 2 green. She's doing Christmas stuff. Hope. Whoops. Oh, we got you, Sean. You're good. Hope would like a yellow.
Okay.
Cotty will take a blue.
Okay.
Tracy will take 2 yards of plum.
Okay.
And I'm going back up to the top. Sean would like a yellow.
We already got one for her, Sean.
Okay. Well, then Sean wants purple.
Sean, purple. Okay.
Hope would like a C. S-E-A.
Got it.
Tracy would like 2 yards of yellow.
Tracy. Okay. Got it.
Sean would like a blue and a white. And then I think that's everyone. If not everyone, let me know.
Okay. I still have some of every color. If anybody else wants to nab it now. If not, I don't know that Angela's been back, so I'm gonna have to bring something up here. Okay, so last call on the Rick Rack. I'm gonna clear these off.
Oh, Sean wants to confirm the colors that she got.
Okay, Sean, I have you for 1 yellow, 1 red, 1 dusty blue, 1 purple, and 1 white.
And when you're ready, Tracy would like to add a few things here.
Okay, go ahead.
She would like 2 yards of the pale yellow.
Okay.
2 yards of blue. And 1 yard of bright yellow.
Sorry, what was the last one?
Bright yellow.
Oh, okay.
And then Khadija would also like a bright yellow.
Tracy had 2 of the bright yellows. Is she wanting more or is she wanting the light yellow? Or did I get that wrong on the last one? So this one I was calling light yellow, and this one I was calling yellow.
Okay, I'm not sure if I assumed the bright yellow on the first one, so I'm not sure if she wants the different one. She would like the light yellow.
Okay, so 2
One of each.
that. Oh,
Yeah, I think the light yellow, let me see what she wanted here. 2 yards of red, 2 yards of pale yellow. And did we do 2 yards of blue for her?
yes.
And 2 yards of red?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, and Hope would like another yard of the blue.
Okay.
Cotty would like a bright yellow. Sean
Okay.
wanted to know if the yellow was the bright yellow.
Sean, I gave you the true yellow, not the light yellow.
Okay, and Hope would like a pale yellow.
Okay.
Okay, and Tracy said that other one was the light yellow, so we're good.
Okay. I can go ahead and read the list when we get everybody done, just to confirm.
Okay.
Are we there?
I think so. Sean would like the brighter yellow, not the pale.
Yeah, that's what I
had. That
had.
right.
Yeah. Got it. Okay. So for white, I just have Sean. For purple, I have 2 yards for Tracy, 1 for Sean. For the dusty blue, I have 2 yards for Hope, 1 for Cotty, 1 for Sean, and 2 for Tracy. For the sea blue, I have 1 for Hope. For the emerald green, I have 2 for Kristen. For the light yellow, I have 2 for Tracy and 1 for Hope. For the true yellow, I have 1 for Sean, 1 for Hope, 2 for Tracy, and 1 for Cotty. For red, I have 2 for Kristen, 1 for Sean, and 2 for Tracy. And for the plum, I have 1 for Cotty and 2 for Tracy.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! We did it.
I think so. I think we've got it, but let us know if we don't. I get confused.
Yeah.
Easily.
Okay.
Tracy says that's good.
All right.
I think Sean's good. I think we have it.
All right. I'm going to scoop these off and bring these other things. So I have to keep my lists with my goodies here so I can cut them for your orders. And that helps out, because then if you get 2 yards, I can just cut it as one piece. All right. I need a $15 quick lane.
I think I might have to have you make one. I don't
Okay.
see.
Hold on. Hold the dough. Okay, let's see.
Oh, please.
Oh, that's the bottom pages. Okay, so the covers of these are kind of falling apart, but they're pretty cool.
Angela's going to do it.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, the
Okay.
banner.
Oh, thank you, Ange. All righty. So, do we have any glue bookers or collage artists in our crowd today? Because I came across something at an estate sale you might like to have. These are the bindings falling apart because they are so stuffed. But the first two, this one's called The Garden, and this one is called Spiritus. And both of these have over 65 sleeves in them. Or six, yeah, 60 over 65 sleeves. I think I counted that right. And they are a collection of somebody's fussy cuts, and they even like sorted them, and they are ready to go for anybody who wants to use them for collage.
Wow, that was a lot of work.
I know. Isn't that crazy cool?
I'll be
And
right back. I
all
have to
right.
let Jolly out.
All right. So they are loaded with pages and pictures of things for art. And even some like ephemera. And then this one has a couple of loose sheets at the back. Okay, that's the garden one. We'll call that one G for garden. And then this East Spiritus one is kind of religious art. So you can see here churches, cherubs, angels, saints, patron saints, Mary, mother and child, creches like nativity scenes, Jesus, and then the crucifixion. So it's all kind of like old art, or a lot of old art, I should say. But it's someone's huge collection. And I thought, well, there might be somebody who really would enjoy this for their artwork. Like the work is half done for you. And when you want that particular piece, you can flip through this book and shop.
That's cool.
Isn't that cool?
My fussy cuts don't look like that. They're in a sleeve all together category, but not like that.
Yeah, this is somebody went to a lot of work to make this pretty and convenient for you now. All right, that's the spiritual one. We'll put an H on that one. And then this last one, I did not count the pages, but it is probably 1.5
Oh
the thick,
my.
1.5 the thicknesses of these. And these are all like quilts and textiles. And this one's really falling apart because it's overstuffed.
Holy smoke.
Old advertising.
That must have been her favorite one.
Yeah, I would say. I know I'm flipping really fast, but I think you get the idea of what's included. And again, she's got them, or I assume it's a she. I don't know why. Trying not to like have them come out of the book. So it will lay
52
flat.
pickup. 52 pickup.
Probably more like 96 pickup. Anyway, I think they're fantastic, and I couldn't pass them up because I know somebody's gonna love them. All right, I will put let's put T on the textiles one, H for all things holy, and G for the garden. And these are a $15 quick lane.
Those are in. Those are amazing. Holy cow. Jolly decided that I was late giving him his arthritis medicine, which I was.
He had
Poor
to.
old guy.
Yeah, he had to have his say, huh?
Yeah, he's. You could tell time by both those dogs.
Our cattle dogs are like that. The
Mhm.
female, I'd say she stands and bores holes into me with her eyes because she'll stand at the door where you go out to the room that has the bins of food, and she
Mhm.
just will stare at me when I'm sitting at the table, and just like all of a sudden I'm like feeling something, and I look over, and sure enough, she's standing there staring at me. And if I don't notice, in 10 or 15 minutes, then she's like,
Aw. She's very
well,
polite.
I'm not seeing interest for these.
I'm not seeing anyone yet.
All right. Well, I don't want to hold it up. If somebody in the replay is interested, they can contact me. My email is on the screen. Angela, are you still eating, or you want to come back, or should I try and do something else? Type in the comments if you're not within earshot or speaking.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm the slowest eater ever.
No, it's okay. I don't want to rush you. I mean, I can pull something else up. I just,
Nope,
but I didn't.
I have everything laid out. I did it before I went up to mow down my salad. I felt like I needed to have salad after I had McDonald's today.
Yeah.
By the way, don't forget the word is hamburger if you haven't put it in already to win some valuable prizes at the end of the night, which is $5 crafty cash. And
It was burger, wasn't it?
oh,
Yeah.
what did I
Burger.
say? What did
You
I
said hamburger.
Oh, burger, just burger. There we go. Okay, let me
I'm
get.
so bossy.
You are bossy.
You keep us on our toes when we need it.
That's right. Okay, so I needed to bring some things that weren't books tonight. So let's just do. Well, I still have books, but
What price do you need?
$3.
Quick claim or
Oh gosh,
starting
I had
bid?
paper and I threw it away. Let me look. $3 starting bid. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
So many questions.
I know. So I'm going to show you. Now, thank you to everybody when I showed my haul and I said, if anybody wants something now, go ahead and claim it and I'll put it in your pile. So for all of you who already did that from my last haul from the 141 yard sale, thank you very much. But I still have a few things left from that. I have the Pinocchio cards and I'm just going to show these to you and then the box is a little worse for wear on this side. However, these are Walt Disney cards. Well, you get a stink eye on it too. Just, added bonus. I don't know what that is, but these are old. And for those of you who love, I'm not into Disney, so I don't know, but there's no date on these. You got Geppetto and Pinocchio. Very, very cute. Let me see if I can. I didn't think I found a date on them. No, there's not. And these are Educards by Educards. Let me put them back in the box gently. So, for all of you who love you some Disney, these are for you. These are Donald Duck. And there we go. Oh, look at him. He was always one of my favorites. Did anybody, when I was growing up, going to like Disney on Ice or all of those things was huge. So my mom and dad would take us to all of those. And I saw Pinocchio on ice and Disney on Ice. And then I have the vintage. I have 2 packs. I can't remember how many are in here because I put them together so long ago. But I put these together right after I told you guys that these are the old maid cards. and I put together, these are the old Whitmans. So each of these are the same. Everybody gets the same cards. So I kept one set for myself, and then I had 2 extras. So these are for all of you. And then I have 2 of these, also the same. Oh, I should probably show you a few more than just. These are the old Whitman cards as well.
They're so cute.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. And then I just want a pat on the back. So everybody give me a pat on the back right now. Because, so I have 2 of those. I have a problem. And I cannot not pick up all of the old vintage ribbon. So I pick it up every single time. And this has not come home from the lake. Like, it is, I did not even bring it home. I'm like, nope, the whole roll is going to somebody. And I don't know if you can see it, but I'm not sure that this has ever been open. Now, did I ask the question or did I ever finish my sentence? How long has Walmart been around? Because this is old. Like, so I don't know, but it has a Walmart sticker on it. And then this, I have this in probably every color. This would be more like what you would use for packaging a present, but it makes such a gorgeous edge. I have not tried to sew this yet, but I probably should. So that's the white, and there's, I mean, a good amount on there, probably 2 yards on there. But it won't sit up because it's bent. So that's the white one. Let me put some numbers on these. Or no, letters. V for Pinocchio. Oh man. Well, I don't have a choice. L for Donald Duck. T
Excuse
for
me,
old,
hiccups.
T for Old Maid. You and Jelly are a hot mess. U for those. Z for the vintage floral ribbon. Q for the white ribbon. Then check this out. This has never been opened.
My.
Yeah. And it's green. Oh, can you see that? There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen Rolodex that are green. So there's that one.
Me either.
Yeah. That's letter A. These are a pack of, how do you say that word? Because I think it's I don't know. But do you guys know?
Hi, Judy.
Hi, Trudy.
Hey, Trudy.
What are
So
you trying to read?
What's the name of those? ANO.
Oh, anemone, just like the sea anemone, only
It
it's the
is the same?
flower. And yeah.
Okay, well, that's what those are. And those are new old stock right here. That's letter M. This is, I thought this was so cool, but I used to live in Chicago, so I'm probably a sucker for these. But these are, imagine like Project Life cards, but these are like if you want to go to Chicago and you want to go through the city, it's 50 adventures on foot.
I love doing walking tours.
I do too. And so each one of them shows you how far it is, what points of interest to stop at along the way. Oops, did I grab the, oh, look at that. That's all along Lake Michigan. And it's full. The Old Town Triangle District, New Wells Street. So these are awesome. And it was really hard for me not to put these right into my travel drawer, but I think somebody else would enjoy them much better. Another new old stock of the roses, and it's a whole pack. It has not been touched or opened. I'm making the Chicago cards letter F, and the party invitations for the roses letter 7. I have a read with Dick and Jane. Now this is not like old, but I do have a question for you all. And I have a story time too, but I won't share it with you right at this very moment. Maybe I will. I don't know. 1979. Originally copyrighted 1976. So this is one you could definitely cut up. Okay, so when I was looking for things for the houses, I went into a thrift shop. It's kind of like, I would say, a high-end thrift shop. And they had probably 100 vintage books. And they had
Oh
tons of,
my goodness.
yeah, and antique and vintage. Okay, Smurfs are next. Smurf cake. This is 1981. And I was like, oh my gosh, these are awesome. So I scooped up a whole bunch of them, and they had original Dick and Janes. Now they were the soft cover Dick and Janes, which
Oh, I
are worth,
like those.
I do too. And they're kind of the ones that were like more rectangle or horizontal, if you will. And they were expensive. However, I wasn't leaving them. So, do any of you collect Dick and Jane? Because I want to keep a couple for myself, but most of them were like, I think there were like 2 or 3 different titles, and they were all the same. So I bought like 4 of each of them. But I just need to know if you want me to bring them as a collector's item. Oh no. Can you
Oh
hear me?
no, what?
Oh, my iPad just booted me out.
Uh-oh.
That's letter B. So right now, Sandy, I can't see anything in the comments. Let me see.
Okay.
It's allowing me access, apparently.
Khadijah says she collects everything. I have a few Dick and Jane books in my little library that you might be able to twist my arm to buy some from you because I might need to finish my set.
Hey, don't look at me, and like my whole thing is hanging off the. It's probably gonna pop me up here. I hope not, but hang on.
Yeah, Trudy says she collects too.
Okay, good. Then I will bring them. No, I'm
And Terry
sideways.
loves them too.
All right. So I will bring them when I do that. When I get back, I've got the whole. Hang on. I've got all of next week's sale already figured out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it keeps unmuting me on my other computer. So I will bring those next week. All right, this is the National Zip Code Directory from, oh no, I can't remember. 19, oh no, that's the 1909. I thought I got the date on this. Anyway, this is cool. Look at how, well, you can't really, it doesn't really show up how weathered these are, but these are the zip codes from every state. I thought it said, do you guys see that?
Pretty
I
cool.
love, oh yeah, it is cool. Again, it was one of those. Well, unfortunately or fortunately, I'm not sure which. I only buy things that I'm like, well, if somebody doesn't buy it, I would use it. So,
Yeah.
you know. All right, next I have 1, 2, 3 of these. And I've sold these before and I've used them before a lot, but each one of these rosettes are crocheted. And if Joni's still there, she knows how much work this is. But each one of these you can cut them out and you can leave the green on, or you can leave the whole thing on, or you can use all of this and wrap it around, say, like, let's just pretend if this were a journal, you could wrap it around underneath and it really looks cool. So I have 3 of these that are the pink roses. So I'm going to put those, Where am I going to put those? I'm going to put them right there. And that's letter D. And then I have one that is, I'm going to call these pansies, even though they're probably roses, but they remind me of pansies. So these are the purple and yellow. So we're going to make that one right up here, letter I. And then I have little quack and baby duck. And this one is from 1991. But again, adorable to make into a journal or to fussy cut. I'm missing what somebody's saying over there. I'm feeling FOMO for a minute. I found another one of these, so that's W. I love this book. I think I love it so much because of the colors, but it's called Follow Me. And look at these colors in this book. Okay, it gets better, trust me. And these ducks, they're just so stinking cute. And you get more and more and more. It's just a cool book. Uh-oh. The ribbon, letter Z, is coming off. Okay, that's O. I have two of these. Another one of my favorites. Big Thoughts for Little People. And the reason I love this is A, it's horizontal. B, it's ABCs to help you grow. Look at that. It is 1971, and this does have a scripture of verses. So, for example, this says, A is for asking. We ask when we pray. God's happy to answer and help us each day. And, I mean, look at those. And there's a verse for each letter. And then it has questions to answer. I wish I would have had this when my kids were growing up. So cute. Look at that. H is for helping. All right, so there's two of those. I hope you don't mind that I don't go through everything because I want to leave some things for you guys to like find, and unearth. Okay, I think I got through all of those that are on the screen right now. Now let me remind you. The duck is letter W, the quacky duck, and the follow me is O. And then over here, the pink roses are D, and what I'm calling the pansies over here are I. And
What's below the N? Because we can't see that.
what's below the N? Oh, and this is the Smurfs. There we go. H is the Big Thoughts book. Can you see everything else? Q's getting a little bit lost there. All right. So let me see where I'm at. I see Hope in at 11, looking for 12 or more, and I am going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I went to type that in, and it totally drew a blank of what I was supposed to type. La la la. Okay, your winning bidder is Hope at 11.
All right. Go ahead if you want to give me the.
Okay. Followed by Sean at 10, Cotty at 7, and Terry at 5.
All right. And ladies, go ahead and put your hopes and dreams in there. And I'll hook you up.
She got you covered.
Got you covered.
Hope would like A, please.
Got it, Hope. Put your name on it.
Oh, I ate, Debbie. I don't miss meals very often. Dehydrated, maybe.
Awesome, Hope. Congrats, babe. And then after Hope was Sean. And then Cotty and Terry just need to put Sean. Okay.
Sean would like V as in Victor.
V as in Victor.
T as in Tom. And N.
Sean, did you just want one of T? I just want to make sure. And N. Oh, and N. Yeah, this one's a cool one.
You might want to put your tea back in case somebody else picks it.
I know. I was like, oh gosh, what was that letter? Thank you for that.
It's hard because the letters are over everything.
Yeah, I know. Let me move on.
Cotty said she's having trouble remembering because she was talking.
That's okay. I can fix it. How about you just... Okay, these are Old Maid. These are the cute little mousies. This is...
Uh-oh. Am I the only one that lost her?
No, I don't see her either. Technical difficulties.
Hold, please. Yep, she did. She just disappeared.
She'll be back. She's panicking more than we are. Poor thing.
Probably.
She gone. She gone.
Mm.
Yeah, we're hanging, Angela. We're hanging. There. Oh, that's me. Getting a little sneak peek.
I hate the tech gremlins.
Yeah, they're not fun.
Trying to think of a good story to tell, but I can't think of any
Trudy's
new
asking
ones.
about the sale. So, Trudy, we do either quick claims or starting bids. And what Angela currently has on the screen was her starting bids. And so everyone has bid. And now they're just choosing what they want for the price they bid.
Oh, this is getting so confusing. Sorry about that. Somebody flipping called me. I'm so popular.
Uh-oh.
I know this isn't helping much because these cards are big. It's all I had to work with. I had the Dollar General as what I had for my option today.
I was just explaining to Trudy a little bit about the bidding. So, Trudy, we bid in dollar increments, and you're basically bid when there's a bunch of things on the screen. You're basically bidding for whatever your highest bid you're willing to pay for the first opportunity to pick. You know, so if you really, really want something and you want to be the high bidder, then you just have to know, you know, what your limit is and bid up. And then we go backwards through the bids and people pick from what's left on the board at the price they bid. Does that make sense? And then if we're doing quick claims, you just put in everything you want, kind of from the thing you want the most to the thing you are, you know, least attached to getting. And it just goes in the order that Sandy sees them on the screen. No, the Donald Duck is still there. It's L, and it would go if you did not bid and once everybody has their turn, if it's still there, you can ask. And sometimes we allow things to be sold at the high bid price if there's things still left on the table. Did I miss anything?
No, you're great. And that allowed me to do what I needed to do over here. So I'm good. So I'm not sure who asked about is something left afterwards. Who was that?
That was Trudy
Oh,
asking about
Trudy.
Donald.
Yes. So Donald is still available. And so now if you want that, Terry just picked hers. And if you wanted Donald, that is letter L, and you would get that for $11. So let me know.
And they are vintage.
Oh, they're old.
I'm utterly amazed at how much playing cards are going for now.
Oh my gosh, isn't that crazy? I looked these up and I was like, really?
Yeah.
Cotty got hers. I did, Sean. I got hers. Carol was doing her splaining like Lucy does. And so I just,
Got some splaining to do.
yes.
Lucy.
All right. I don't see anybody else. Carol, do I need to, or do you have this?
Oh, no, I don't.
There we go. We'll put Carol's name on that. She gets paid for being my friend and little quack and baby duck. There you go.
Boy, show
I
you how
know.
great. I don't get paid to be your friend.
You get paid to be my friend, you know? I mean, I have to pay my friends, right?
You're so
Okay.
funny.
Anybody else? No. Jonna?
What? Jonna.
Jonna. Okay, you don't even know the story about the Pippi Longstocking thing. So Pippi Longstocking was my favorite. First of all, I don't know what I was thinking. I sold all my Pippi Longstocking books. Why? I don't know. But whoever got them on here, congratulations. Then I forgot about it. It's been years. Khadijah gets this fantastic Pippi Longstocking book. I was like, oh my Lord. Now you're telling me that you got playing cards? I don't even know what to do with myself. Yeah, and those are hard to come by. Like, and I was like, why did I do that? Because I probably went through this phase where I was like, okay, Angela, when are you going to do this? And then there was that. All right. Carol,
Yeah.
back to you.
All right. I
So
need
funny.
a starting bid of $5, please.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's start up here in the corner. I have the American Heritage Junior Library Great Days of the Circus. This is another, and I threw a couple pieces of this very cute little Eddie Fonte fabric squares in here. This one has a vintage scent. A little bit musty. I have not frozen this book though, and usually for me that helps a lot. But I literally just got this and wanted to get it up with some other circus stuff that I have, and so if you're interested in a circus book, this one is gorgeous, and I hope you would be able to freeze it and use it. Matte pages, heavy pages, just really incredible artwork in here. Okay, then I have a little circus bundle. This one has 2 books in it. the big parade, and I included a couple of the pieces of fabric in there. The story is written by Karen M. Hefty, and they put an elephant on the cover. This was a one of those books where you put in the child's name and then it prints it for them specifically. But the cool thing about that is that it makes all the images on one side of the page. Oh no, I'm wrong about that. I was gonna say, oh, the images are on one side and the printing's on the other. Oh, sorry, scratch that. I misunderstood. But the images don't have the personalization, I guess is what I was trying to say. But this one has lots of cute circus images as well. And they're not shiny either. Yeah. Okay. And that one will come with the 2 fabric pieces and then also this circus book, which I think is really cute illustrations as well. So those are a bundle. Oh, I'm not putting letters on these. That's A, that's C. Then we have a field guide to North American birds. This one, okay, so these things, you know, they have the writing pages usually separate from the pictures. This one, the pictures are pretty much every page and the writing is on the back. So you don't have to, this one you don't have to choose for the images. And this one is chock full. Every page pretty much has birds. Little piece of paper.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's a cool one. Then I have this, oh, let me put a letter on that. That's E. This is Shakespeare's England. The cover is in rough shape. It's kind of fading, but I love this kind of washed away image. This would make such a gorgeous cover with some lace or doily on there. Really cool old paper. It's from 1892.
Nice.
And it's not Shakespeare like the story. It's things from England when Shakespeare was writing. So they have these plates and these glossy pages with actual photos. So you get a look at the England that Shakespeare lived in when he was writing.
That's neat.
It's really cool. But I put it here instead of in the vintage books because that cover's pretty, needs some love and tender care. Okay. Then I have a Better Homes and Gardens garden book. Normally I start these at $10, but this one is kind of cracking here at the spine. It could be patched with fabric. It has the tabs. And I love the color images in this one. Oh, that's part of a garden book. Yeah, see,
Bonus.
isn't that beautiful? So it has all the pages that I could see, and I really love the pictures in this one. And let me check on the year for this one, but I want to say, 1951. I'll leave that in there just in case you wanted it. That one is H. Then we have a college typewriting book, 5th edition. Somebody made a lot of notes in here. This one's from 1954. And it's got the key images and all the diagrams and then the typing samples. So those are really fun. I love using typewriting books for my journals. Then I have two. These are kind of funny. So I saw these and I thought, oh, these are really cool. But I didn't realize that they're so sought after that, they used to sell them, I think, in the 90s or early 2000s, and they just aren't available anymore. And so they're, 2002. So kind of fun. They're just tags to cut out, and there's nothing on the back, so they're already ready for writing or being stuck down to card. A great selection. I think this one has one card that's been cut out. Yeah, right there. Oh, two, but it's mostly complete. Uh-oh, there's your friend.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so that's the tags. That's L. And then this one is both vellum and paper, and it's all like headings, titles. And see how you can layer the vellum over the little paper pieces in the back. So pretty fun. A little blast from the past for those of us who were scrapbooking our children in the 2000s, early 2000s. Okay, that one will be in. All right. Looks like we have Tracy in at 15. And so I will count it down. We are looking for 16. Thank you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Wow, Sean is a ninja bidder. Came in at the last second for $18.
All right.
Followed by Tracy at 15. And those were the two people bidding, from what my list says.
All righty.
So, Sean, name your prizes here. Yeah, I made, Debbie DePauli was in there. Whoops, but she was the second one. Okay. Yeah, I got everybody.
All right.
Yay, me.
Yeah, there was somebody else who bid 5 before you, Debbie. That's what she was saying, is you were the second $5 bidder. So you didn't technically win the $5 bid.
Sean would like the typewriting book, please.
Awesome.
And it looks like Tracy would like A.
All righty. The circus got a home. Yay.
So anyone else that would like something on the table for the winning bid, let us know.
And I have more to add. So let me just set these down.
Yeah, Debbie, it's hard. There's always going to be a difference when you see yourself on YouTube. If you refresh your page, it'll give you a different order every time. So that's why we use StreamYard. And then also with 3 of us, we know we're looking at the exact same thing by using the StreamYard. So keeps us in line here.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and leave these on the screen, and we'll start over with the bidding. So hopefully something you wanted was still on the screen, Debbie, so you can go ahead and bid again if you want. And I'm going to add some more things. First and most foremost, I haven't a thing to wear. Now, when I bought this, I also bought stickers. And so I put a little dress on her for the
Oh, how
purpose of this.
cute.
And this sticker will peel off, easily if you don't want it on there. But she's a little naked. She's a little Eve in the garden. Um, so she's right there.
How
Okay.
cute.
Yeah, I know. So I gave her some dignity on the cover. But this is a fashion book about, you know, basic types of dresses and suits. And I love the illustrations in this. And the kind of bouffanty hairdos remind me of my mom when she wore wigs. Anyway, it's a lot of kind of talking about the fashion, but also I love, love, love the little images in here. Eyebrows, lips, some hair, makeup, and some diet stuff in the back that's kind of funny. So that one is, let me look at the date on that one again. 1968. I'm going to put A on that one, and I'm going to tuck it up here on the garden book. Okay. Next, we have the Sherlock Holmes book, and it's got a gold cover, and it's basically Sherlock Holmes explained. It's a DK book, and so they do a very thorough job of compiling lots of images and information. And I love that there's the bright graphics, and all the pictures in here are so much fun. And the advertising for some of his movies and things from over the years. But if anybody has a Sherlock Holmes journal in their future, this is a compendium of everything you would need to do a Sherlock Holmes journal. So that one, I'm going to tuck it down here in this corner. That will be K. Next we have, this is actually a reproduction book, but it's the Railroad Story. And let's see, the date, I don't know if it tells the date of when the original, no, it doesn't say when it was printed. I think it was a vintage printing of an antique original. So really beautiful images in here, but it doesn't have the information about the original year. Look at the doll, the girl holding her doll. So that one will be M. And then we have Cole's Library of Familiar Music. This is a kind of a hardcover book. It's ring bound. And this is vintage as well. This says 1939, but that may be just when the copyright is for the music. 1936, 1936. So all the songs are from the 30s. Oh, sol mio. You didn't know I was an opera singer, did you?
I did.
Beautiful Dreamer. There's some Christmas carols in there. It's a great book and great paper. So let's see. Let's do an S on that. And then, okay, I have 3 more, but oh no, I've got more than 3, but I'm not going to put more on there right now. So I'll scooch this over. And let's see, we have Sean in at 10, looking for 11, and I'll count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh, someone's sneaky. That goes to Angela for $20.
Gee, I wonder which one she wants. Am I right? Am I right?
Yes, you are right.
Okay.
Demi's getting herself a new journal. That's what she's getting.
I love it.
Okay, and then we had Sean at 10, Debbie DePaul at 9, and those are your bidders. It was fast and furious.
I was
Sean at 10,
sweating.
Debbie. Okay, Sean, lay it on me. What do you need?
Sean.
So are you passing or is there something else you still need, Sean?
I'm sorry, Sean, but my daughter really needs that book.
She's not sorry.
So yeah, well,
I know you, Ange.
I was gonna tell a story about Demi, and then now I'm like, oh no, I better not do that. That would embarrass her, so I won't tell the story.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I know.
Hazel.
Hazel. Okay, I'm still waiting for Sean. Okay, Sean is passed. Okay, so then we have Debbie at 9 with like H and L.
And then it looks like Tracy would like M, but that would be at the high bid, Tracy. So if you'd like it for that price, just shout it on out.
Just say yeah, yes. Am I up next? Are you doing another round, or am I good?
I still have one more set
Oh, okay.
for this round, and then it's all yours.
Because I'm holding a very large item that I don't want to show until I talk about it, so I'm going to put it back down, and then I'm going to go mute again, unless you show another thing with I have nothing to wear, and then I'll hold bar.
Tracy is going to pass.
I have to take a time out and say I was really worried about today because we have been gone for an entire month and I haven't been posting very many videos, and I was like, I'm missing my peeps, and I hope people show up tonight, and it is so awesome to have you all here, and I hope you know how much we appreciate you. And it's not because you're buying things. That's awesome, because we want to give new homes to these awesome things that we find. But most importantly, this community, like when I'm having a bad day, it's all of you who comment on my videos. It's all of you who have videos that I get to go watch while I'm, painting a wall. I don't get to watch necessarily, but I can listen to you like you're right there. Hazel gets to sit in the car with me and she just talks and I listen and I giggle. And so thank you, every single one of you, for being here tonight. It's really nice to have you all back.
We had Hope down there at her start bid was at 5. So thanks for speaking up, Hope. It's absolutely yours.
Sorry about that, Hope.
And Angela, I couldn't agree more.
Me too.
I know it's just crazy how, people that they call it, there's a name for it. It's like social something, where you're friends with people that you've never really met before. And I don't care what it's called. It is a friendship, and we all love and care about you, and we know that you love and care about us. And so, we got to keep that going. Like today
I have to say, I have to interrupt you. So I saw a meme this week, and it's like, 12-year-old me, mom says, don't talk to strangers. 50-year-old me, all my friends are online strangers. I love it.
Oh, so you know
It's
what?
absolutely real.
As you're
If you had told,
as
if
you're
you go ahead.
as you're reloading, do you need her to put a different price in there?
No, same.
Okay. So while you're doing that, I think it's a good time because we're talking about this for me to tell this story because I've been waiting to tell it. A couple of you know this because it kind of threw me off. And now we're not
I'm
going to
gonna.
tell.
You keep talking. I'm flipping.
Okay, we're not going to tell Dave this. If any of you
Uh-oh.
if Dave finds out, I will know it's one of you on here right now that has told him because
My
I was,
lips are sealed.
yeah, right. I was literally shopping every day and I was absolutely determined I wasn't just going to, because we've sold almost all of our staging stuff, our big stuff and things like that. So I was bound and determined that everything that I got was going to be thrifted except for some really major pieces that we needed, right? So every day for over a week, I was shopping and I would do a loop. I'd pick a part of the city and I would loop around. Please don't not bid because I'm telling this story. Like these are awesome things. So tell me to shut up if you need to, Carol.
You're fine. I'm flipping through. They can look at the pictures, and I'm putting letters on. You keep
So
going.
I was done. I was absolutely done shopping. And it started with I woke up on a Friday morning. Dave was in town. And at about the same time I had the realization, Dave also had the realization because he was running to Menards and to go get an iced tea. And he called me on the phone and he said, Angela, I do not want to be the instigator of this, but there are yard sales everywhere. And I was like, I just realized it's the 141 yard sale. And this is how stressed out. And I'm not saying I'm stressed out, how busy I am that I didn't even recognize that our annual trip where I booked a night where we'd stay in a hotel happened. So I really reluctantly went and shopped. And I had to do it by myself. And it was lonely and it was sad. And I was like, I don't want to do this by myself. So from that day until Saturday, I have shopped probably 25 thrift shops. I've done the whole 141 yard sale. I'm like, I am friggin' over it. Like, I'm done. And on the last day, the video's coming out this week. Well, I don't know if it's actually this week, but it's coming out soon. My first flip house or, staging stuff. So I go to this Goodwill and I buy all this stuff and I was like, dang, I scored. I never score at Goodwill. So I ran over to a St. Vincent de Paul. And while I was in line, I talked to this lady about this machine and I was like, what is that? She was looking at it and she was pulling it apart. She goes, I don't know. It's really heavy. Lift it up. So I lifted it up. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. And I'm like, she must be a crafter because she wouldn't have picked it up otherwise. She was in the.
I'm going to silently count down now. Ready?
Nope,
Keep going.
You count down and I'll finish up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Her fingers are all.
Dead end.
Your fingers were all like slow-mo for me. Thank you, ladies, for bidding and listening to my story. So
Keep going.
Veronica is your winning at 16, followed by Tracy at 15.
So if you
And
do your
Veronica,
thing, I'll finish up.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I
Veronica
realized I
at
can't.
A.
I have one more set of 4 things I couldn't fit on here, so I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep going while you talk. When I get done with this.
Story time with Angela. Flip
Yeah.
through Carol.
Okay, Veronica wants A, and Tracy wants M, as in Mary.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you, ladies.
Are you all like, you don't want to hear this story? It's my.
Yes,
I'm
we
pulling-
do.
Tell
I'm
us. We
pulling,
do.
I'm pulling a Dave. I'm doing a long story longer. So, anywhoosies, we go to the second place, and I talk to this lady, and then I finally check out, and there's this lady in line, and I'm like, are we all following each other? Because every single one of the people that were in line were the same people who were in line when I was at Goodwill. And the lady that was checking out, she was very boisterous, and she had this long conversation. So I was visiting with her, and she's like, "Did you find anything good at Goodwill?" Because she wasn't at Goodwill. And I said, "Actually, I'm staging a house, and I found amazing stuff." So I had bought like big furniture and some lamps and some vintage books too. And I'm packing things up, and I'm like, I'm just going to pull my car up, and then I'll come and get all these things. And all of a sudden, somebody put their hand on my shoulder, and I turned, and she was one of the people that was at Goodwill. And she goes, "Are you the traveling crafter?" And
Oh,
I was like, I didn't even know, I didn't even know what to say. I was like, well, yes, I am. And then I was like, how does this lady know me? She is one of my subscribers, has never said she's from Iowa. We are literally the city apart from each other. And we
how
had
cool
talked.
is that?
Yes, it was, and that's only happened one other time, but it wasn't like a face to face. It was Carol, God rest her soul, Johnson, LRB, that reached out and said, "We're in Iowa and we are getting together." That is the only time that I've had that kind of interaction. And I got in the car and I started crying.
Aw.
I was like, I was so caught, because you know why I started crying? Because I was like, I should have invited her to coffee. Like, what am I thinking? I was such an idiot. Like, this lady just recognized, and she goes, "You know what?" She said, "I've only seen your face twice." And she said, "But I heard you talk to that lady, and I knew it was you." And
Aw.
she goes, "I couldn't figure out how I knew who you were." And then I was like, oh my gosh. After I was checking out, she's like, "That's the traveling crafter." So what an awesome thing to have happen to you. So Lisa, if you're watching the replay, we are going to have coffee or get together to craft. And thank you all for letting me share that story. But it
That's
was
awesome.
it was a pretty cool experience.
Really cool. And you do have
Tracy was
a distinctive voice. Tracy wanted another flip through of this, so I'm doing it quick while you were chatting.
I'm absolutely not famous, but
that's what I said. "Oh, you're famous," and she's like, "No, I'm not."
no.
Oh my goodness.
And what I think was cool about it is that somebody had the tenacity to come up to me and say, "Are you the traveling crafter?" Because I could have turned around and went, "No, I'm crazy, and I'm, who I don't know who the heck you are," but I was just, I thought it was sweet.
Very sweet. I love it.
Aw.
Okay, well, I got through the Sherlock Holmes again. Hopefully that answers your question. I have some magazines to finish up this round. I have a 2013 W magazine global style issue from, yeah, I said that, 2013 November. It's got Katy Perry on the cover. These are very large pages, probably 13 by 10.
Carol, are they
Yeah.
pretty slick? Are they pretty slick pages?
No,
looks.
they're
Well, I was gonna say those magazines and like uh, Vogue, maybe Glamour, and that looks like it might work. But you can actually, if you have a jelly plate, you
oh
can take
yeah,
images and actually transfer them onto paper into black and white.
especially if they have, high contrast images like
Absolutely.
the black and white. You just have to be careful because if you use something like this and you print it, you can't put it in something you're going to sell because it's
Yes,
copyrighted.
yes. But you can do it for your own art. Like,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
too,
look, it still it still smells good, and it's
does it?
from 2013.
So, like,
Yeah, they haven't been cracked.
wow. The pages that she showed of the black and white of the guy and the lady on the other page would be perfect for that. I've tried it and it did work, but I was like, not my expertise. Certainly not going to do a tutorial on this.
The merino wool sheep.
Woohoo.
Those
Oh
are
my goodness. I went down a whole rabbit hole because I love wool shirts for like our traveling. Like when we're doing our van trips, because I can take like 3 shirts and wear them for a couple weeks and they don't smell, they don't get dirty unless I spill food on myself, which is my downfall. Um, but I had to go and do this whole search on which companies sell humanely grown wool, merino,
it
because
would be Wilhelmina.
Yeah.
well, but she doesn't make t-shirts out of it.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
that talented.
So anyway, that's quite an education. To because some sheep are very very badly injured in their for the convenience of the farmers to grow wool. Let's just
Yep.
say that. Okay. I have some 1970s Women's Day and Family Circle. These are so fun. December 1977. This one has kind of a Christmas theme going on. Uh, Christmas toys, Christmas gifts, things to make, advertisement for all the
Did you
you
see
know
that? Did you see in the encyclopedias? We would drool over having that set of those.
I know. But yeah, these are so fun. I love old 70s stuff, and I love them for look at that. Pineapple and Miracle Whip Jello. I love them for my memory keeping stuff because oh my goodness, the advertising just makes me oh my mom loved wheat hearts. Anyway, that's the December one. Let's put a W on that one. This is November 77. This one's Family Circle. I can't begin to show you every page, but if you grew up or lived in the 70s, uh, these are fantastic collections of things
Yeah, for sure.
from the 70s.
I have a question for the group, but I don't want to interrupt the bidding. But um, I'm
Oh my
curious.
God, look at this. Go ahead, Ange.
I'm,
Sorry.
I'm I'm curious about like what was your favorite recipe growing up, or if you were an adult in the 70s to make, because there are so many, and I've gone on Pinterest and I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember having that taco bake. Those things were so fantastic. I just always wonder, like, what did I miss out on too?
I I remember the first thing I ever made on my own was in a kid's cookbook, and it was like you took a can of baked beans and then you put sliced hot dogs on top and pineapple rings. And I was such a picky eater, but I was like, I cooked it myself. I'm gonna eat it. So I swear, if you've got picky eating kids in your life, get them involved with your cooking because they will change.
Yeah, I always tell my kids now at 19, 20, 21, and 22, well, you don't want what I make, then you can cook the next meal. So you're on deck.
Right.
I'll fly, you fly.
I'm trying to remember some other ones from Egg in a Nest, you know, where you put the egg in the middle of a hole of bread on the for breakfast.
So Debbie said pea salad. Are you talking like the pea salad where it has mayonnaise and sour cream? Or well, I don't know what you put in it, but I'm not the best cook, but because I like that a lot still now.
Mm-hmm. Peas and ham and
7-Up salad. Never heard of it, but I want that recipe. Yeah,
Oh my
fondue.
gosh,
Fondue. When we eventually have our retreat, as all of us, because let me tell you, there's stuff in the making. I have like 4 fondue pots, and I'm pretty sure Carol does too. We're having a fondue party.
Oh yeah.
woohoo.
Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. That looks so good right now. Okay, that's the October one. So I've got W is December. A is November. This one is October. And then the last one is August of 76. So it's back a whole year. This is my last one for this round.
Okay, I'm ready.
Shout it out.
Listen, Jonna just said she has fondue pots. Listen, when we have this retreat, it'll be like 500 people because we can serve it with 25 fondue pots.
Oh my gosh, look at the sleeping bag. I know.
I do have a question though, in all seriousness. Can I ask it now?
Yeah,
Carol?
yeah.
As Carol's flipping.
Because I have a feeling I know what the question is.
Yeah, well, we do have some serious thoughts about doing a retreat, and we're thinking about sending out a survey to you guys to see if anybody is interested, or if there's any interest at all, or if we're just in la la land and dreaming that could happen. But let us know. I mean, if you think it would be fun to get together and have like a retreat, how long would you want it to be? When would you want it to be? What time of year? That kind of thing.
All right, I'm ready to count it down, I think. So it looks like we have Sean in at 7. And looking for 8, and I will count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Hey, Sarah Lee, I didn't see you sneak in.
I didn't either. So Sarah Lee and Sean are coming no matter what.
Okay, your winning bidder is Sean at 7, followed by Veronica at 6, and Tracy at 5.
Okay. Sean. Well, we've already kind of talked about, I mean, trying to keep it central in the country so that, we're not going to have it on the West Coast because then the East Coasters have to pay too much to fly and vice versa on the East Coast. So somewhere central.
And if you guys have suggestions, throw those out there too. I mean, we'll and are you open to taking surveys if we want to send you one?
Do you see Sean's note?
Okay,
Yeah.
I have August and November. A and C. Yes, yes. Yes. August and November. Oh, I saw your comment, Sarah Lee, but
Angela was busy talking.
yeah, sorry. I couldn't.
Shocker, shocker.
And I think it was in the middle of that crazy bidding on the one. So, okay.
Okay.
So next
And-
was Veronica,
Okay.
and she wants N,
Nice.
as
Thank you.
in no. And then
I love the Smoky Mountains, Joni.
Tracy would like W and M, as in my goodness. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, this was the last of the last. So if anybody wants something left on the board at the top bid of $7, now's your chance to grab it.
Tracy would also like Jinx, C, and K for Tracy.
Debbie DePaul. She used to organize scrapbook retreats. I used to too. We're hooking up, sister. That gives you a little focus on something fun to do, right, Debbie?
Okay, I'm setting these down, and if there's nothing else claimed, by the time I'm back, you can take it away, Aaron.
Am I supposed to do it my thing or no? Am I waiting for you?
No, you can take it if nobody's anything.
I don't see any. Okay, I'm taking
Yeah, I
it.
don't see anyone either.
All right, you're good then.
Okay, so I'm not showing you this yet. You get the blank. This is probably 1970s Formica. All right, I'm going to show you something that if you were new at junk journaling, scrapbooking, you love vintage, and you have like 20 of these things, you can throw them all away. No, don't throw them away. donate them, and then you can get.
Oh,
When I saw this, I was like, this is from 1957. Tracy wanted S.
Uh-oh. Was that Little Red Riding Hood?
oh man.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this up here while she figures it out.
Good thing that Hazel's here.
Hazel. Now I'm thinking of you, babe.
Oh my God, look at that.
Yeah. Now let me
Oh,
just
the
put,
music book. Gotcha.
okay. This is 4 1/4 inches wide. So,
It's so big, it knocked Angela off her chair.
right, literally.
Craft her down.
By the way, the starting bid of this is $20.
What is it?
I'm gonna wait until you put the $20 up there.
I'm working on it, my dear. There.
So this is my thing, and I'm going to give you a little lesson in junk journaling items. I do think that you need tiny things like this, like get some baby dictionaries, right? So there you go, if it's any recollection. But I have like 10 dictionaries. You, however, only need one if you get this. There are 4,000, I'm not joking, 4,797 pages.
Whoa.
So then you open it up. Okay, let me put it this way. And it's got all the tabs in it.
Oh my gosh, that is huge.
I've never seen anything like this. It is absolutely stunning. And my camera is not picking up how amazing this color is. And let's just not forget, look at that. Each
Oh
one
boy.
of these tabs is colored in green. I mean, I can pull them all back, but I'm trying to be gentle. I mean, when you get a dictionary, who does this? Like I don't even know. It is a Webster's Encyclopedia. And remember me telling you about that movie that I watched about the creation of, I don't even know what the name of it because it was so disturbing I couldn't watch it. About developing the dictionary. I bet Hazel has watched it.
I've watched that one.
Oh boy, it's disturbing. But this is what it reminds me of. Like somebody just totally put it all together and said, okay, those are all the words in the American language. I can't even tell you. I would throw every dictionary that I had away and just use this. It's amazing.
Oh, the movie's name, what was it? Is it Sean Penn that's in it?
Yes, it's Sean Penn, and if you want
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson. If you want nightmares, watch me. I think is the name of the movie. David Landon loved it, and I was like, "Oh, I'm out." Like,
that was a great movie. What freaked you out about it?
Everything, like nasty things happen. He lost like body parts and stuff. Like that was not cool. Like
it was a true story.
Yes,
also.
it is the truth. Which, if you are a history buff, it was literally like Sean Penn was not so in a psychiatric bin, and whatever his name is, Mel Gibson was the guy that was trying to get the dictionary published, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I had to look away a lot.
Aw.
And anywhoosies, I see Tracy Nanner Banana. Hey, by the way, like this thing probably weighs 7 pounds. No, probably weighs more than that. Or I'm just a wussy. But this is a beautiful thing. Tracy is in at $25. So Tracy will have one beautiful Webster's dictionary and will only need one. There you go. I'm going to start counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Okay, so somebody needs to Google what the name of that movie is because you do need to watch it. But all I'm saying is look away a lot.
Okay, that goes to Tracy for $25.
Oh, I better write her name on there.
Thank you, Tracy, and congratulations.
For sure. Don't leave, you guys. Don't be going away because we got lots of great things coming up. And we're not leaving until Angela gets all of these things taken care of. I got to put this somewhere that's not on the table. There we go. All right. These are how much? $2 quick claims.
Okay.
And we're going fast. Okay. I've got baby. Speaking of Webster dictionaries, because I think also people need to have baby ones too. This is really 1991, but you can't tell this. This is really brown. But they're baby pages. So there's that one, and there's this one.
Oh gosh.
This one's a little lighter in color than this one. But you can't tell that on my screen.
There you go. Sarah Lee's got it. Professor and the Madman.
That's it. Did you watch it, Sarah Lee? Oh, I just screamed right into my microphone. I'm going to put these letters sideways so you guys can see them because I agree with Khadijah. Okay. I got one of these as a gift, I think from Sandy. And then I found another one. See, from Doodads.
Ooh.
I know. And I have mine all nice and neat. But he meets a lot of friends along the way. I think you gave this to me, right? I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure.
remember.
Somebody did. Somebody gave me this as a Happy Meal gift. And then if you're into Richard Scarry, we have the See, Hear, and Read storybook. It does not have the record in it, but there is that one. And it is from Everybody Needs to Go on Vacation, 1984. Again, another one I wanted to keep for myself. How about any Flintstone fans?
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo. And that is from 1976. Can I get that in there? Yes, I can. I'm going fast. I'm trying to go fast. Mercer Mares, Little Monsters at School. These are all $2 quick claims. So as soon as I get these out here, we'll do a go. A Mercer Mare. I'm so mad. And this one has a lot of, or just in the front, but a lot of coloring on the front. I love this one. How many of you had children, or maybe you yourself, colored on a wall? I don't think I ever colored on a wall.
I did.
Did
I still
you?
do.
This is the Sesame Street Firehouse. Oh, year. 2009. Oh, it's newer, but gosh, it's cute. I think this would be awesome. Let's see, where are we going to put that? I don't know. These big flashcards are throwing me off. Teddy Ruxpin's birthday. This is from 1985. Did anybody have a Teddy Ruxpin?
My nephew did, and I was, I was a young adult, and I didn't care for him.
Do you
Is
know
that a
who
nice way to put it?
Yeah, do you know who I didn't care for? Barney. Oh, Lord.
Oh goodness, I had to
Me
tolerate
too.
Barney. My kids loved Barney, and I had to
Back at you,
tolerate him.
Veronica.
All right, this is the American flag. That's what it looks like. This is the cover, and it is still intact. And again, this is an Angela wants to really keep it and use it. Such cool. Oh, I was like, oh, that is, I'm not messing with that. It's very vintage, and it's stuck to other pages.
Those are pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, see, this must have been like, maybe wet or something, and it stuck those pages together. Just like at the top. But look at that. Well, Harley, look at in the rear view mirror. Yeah, every time I go through this, I'm like, oh, I should have just taken it apart, but it could be somebody else's. That's Z. And I'm going to stop there because the next thing I'm going to bring. Oh, wait. Let's just do these. We got the cars. I showed these earlier. They had a little bit of writing in them, so these are $2 quick claims. Let's see. We got that one there and that one there. We'll call these Rudolph is T and Cars is L. All right. Oh, you can't see that last one. Hang on, let me move these up.
I'm not a big fan of Mel Gibson, but I have to say he's a pretty good actor.
Yeah, he's a great actor. And that movie, I mean, and Sean Penn, whoa, he knocked it out of the park.
Hang on, Tracy. I didn't put it in yet. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, honey, I am.
Okay. Pop it back in, Tracy. Or should I just, well,
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Okay, it's all good. So Sean would like B as in boy.
I'm trying to write and
I just listened for the okay, then I know you're ready for the next one. Unless it takes a long time, then I might
yeah,
butt
then
it.
you're like, hurry up, Angela. Okay, Sean, got it.
Did I miss the okay? All right, Debbie would like Z as in zipper. Or Zippy the three-legged cat. I love my Zippy.
Yeah, this is a neat book. I hope I find it again when I'm ready to do a journal like that, but not quite there yet.
Tracy would like H as in how do you do?
Tracy. Oh, I gotta write her name. Okay.
Sean would like L.
Gotcha, Sean.
And Tracy would like I. I.
Tracy, are you gonna do some Sesame Street journals with me? Because I got a whole lot of them to do.
That's all I see right now.
I have 2 for Sean, 1 for Debbie, and 2 for Tracy.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right, now, if you're watching on the replay, be specific what you say that you want, because sometimes I'm like, I don't know what they meant. What did they say?
Oh, Terry is in.
Oh, Terry. Uh-oh.
Let's see.
F and S. Oh, poop.
And Debbie wants the Richard Scary. Oh, man.
See, this is why I don't move my numbers away. Okay, Terry, tell me what F and S were. If I had to guess, I would think that they might be the Mercer Mares, but yep, see, I knew it. See, I'm telling you. I should be a personal shopper for all of you. Put your name on those, Terry. I need to ask you. Well, I'm not shopping for a while, but on my next trip, I'm going to ask you again what you're in search of, because I got all kinds of Happy Mail and other things that I need to send out to all of you. Okay, now.
Hi, Candace.
Hi, Candace.
Hey, Candace. Okay, the next one. What I'm going to do is, hang on, let me put these over where they're not going to be knocked over. I'm only going to show you a couple of these, and then I'm just going to be like, these are the ones we got, because once again, I have a whole stack.
Well, random.
Well, these are all highlights, but for some reason, probably because all of us from the 80s were really cool, the 80s highlights are very collectible. And I don't know if it's like that younger kids are like thinking they're cool or what. But when I looked these up, I was like, why are the 80s so much more popular than like the 60s? Well, here's why. So these range, the earliest is December 1980. I'm smelling. They smell okay. All the way to the newest is November of 1985.
Hi,
But
Mr.
here's-
Rolina.
Oh, Come on, Kitty. No, I
Here's
got
the
it.
thing.
Sorry. I shouldn't shush my husband.
Oh,
That's okay.
easy.
The reason these are so awesome is because the images and the colors are, did I say these were $2 quick claim? Yeah. Are amazing. And the pages are like, do you remember our weekly readers that we used to get when we were in school?
Mm-hmm.
That's what these pages feel like.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So,
So they're heavier than newsprint.
yes. And I mean, they're so pretty. This one might not be as pretty as some of them. I'm going to show you a few. But I don't want to go through. There's so many. I think there's 30 of them. So if you want them, okay, let me think this through. I need Carol to help me out on this.
She's gone silent, radio silent.
I know. I'm thinking, look at this squirrel.
Just do random pick
Yep.
and the two styles. So like the ones that are that print on the front versus the later ones that actually have like a cartoon on the front.
So
Just
okay,
make two
I'll
stacks.
just do 1980, and
Just
then
do
we have.
two
I'll just
stacks
do
of
it
the
by.
two styles and
I'll just do it by year.
yeah.
Now let me show you 1981 versus 1980. I mean, there's really no difference in the images in the
Maybe
middle,
a little more color inside of those.
maybe
but
a little bit. I would say maybe they got a bigger budget for their marketing and publishing, but God, they are so beautiful. So I only have two 1980s, and then 1981 I have all those. 1982, let's go through. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We'll just do these three, and then I'll just do a quick claim, and then we'll go to the next year. And let me show you.
I think I would just put those, the 81 and 82 together because I think they're all like very similar.
Yeah, they're almost exactly alike. Okay.
And then it's like you get what's on top when it's your turn.
And here's what I'm gonna do. Just to make this go faster, ladies. Sandy, tell me if you think I'm an idiot. But what I'm gonna do is just say there's only two of the 1980s. So what I'm going to say when you put your choices in, just say 1980 and then how many you want, and then say 1981 and how many you want. And I'm just going to go with that because it's going to be too hard to go through this for a long time because there's a lot. So if somebody puts in 1980 times 2, they get both of them. And then we'll go to 1981, and then I got 1983, 84, 85 coming up. So
Okay.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
No, I smelt a hint of oldness, but not stinky.
I took a shower.
Well, thank God.
I took one before, but I don't think it helped because now I'm very hot.
Well, I'm sure you are.
Sean?
Is it starting to cool off a little bit?
Just a little.
Good. Okay, I got it right.
Okay. Sean wants both of the 1980s. Khadija would like one, but she says shop for me.
Oh, good. Well,
And Jonna would like one. And that's everyone that I see so far.
gotta put Sean in her pile. And then Khadijah says
She says, shop for her, baby.
How how many did she want? Did she care?
I think I took it as one.
All right, I'm just gonna leave it blank until you tell me, like, if you want one from each arrow, like you just or from
She
each.
just said pick any one you want to give her. So it
Okay,
sounds like just one of any one you want to give her.
and then
She wants two.
Oh, okay.
And Jonna wants 1981, and she wants to know if you have September and March.
okay, 1981 is gone. Sean got those. Oh, and there's no. It's December.
No,
Oh,
no, no. You've got
1981.
81s there.
19.
Sean got the 80s.
Oh man, no March. What other? March and what? Oh, September.
September.
Really?
Look in the 81s and the 82s. Maybe
Dang
they can't
that.
be that. They can't be that different.
Apparently, those months are really popular because neither one of them are in either one of these. Hang on.
I have
No,
to step away for just a sec.
October of 81. Let's see. I got it, girl. I got it.
And then Cotty would also like two, any.
Okay, let me get hers next. Let me see. Fun with purpose. That has to be hers. Fun with purpose. Well, they all say fun with purpose. What am I talking about? But that one looks good because it's artsy. Hang on, I'm flipping through.
She says she'll take November.
Do you not want? Is this like no? Am I not picking well for you? I was just thinking it's artsy fartsy, but I got you this one. And
Tracy says she'll take 5.
hang on, I gotta get one more for Katie.
Charlie.
And I'm just picking. I'm picking. I'm gonna give you.
Random.
I'm giving Katie both Novembers.
Oh, she doesn't want Halloween.
No,
Jonna,
I don't
because
have
she
any.
doesn't. Okay, she didn't want October because she doesn't do Halloween.
Yep, I got it. I don't either. But I got November. All right. We're good. And then Jonna said something else. Tracy wants 5.
Yes.
Got Tracy. Good.
And that's who I see right now.
All right. So I still have 82. What I have left of 82 is May, August, September, and December. So I'm going to put those aside, but they're here. Now we go on to 1983. I have February, May, June and July, and October. I'll spread these out so you can kind of see them if you are interested in the covers. And then I have January of 1984, November, September, June, May, February, and January. Now you're just going to tell me what months are.
I just came back. I see the comment. I will take the rest from Tracy.
Okay.
Is that from the past round or?
Yeah, I think it's from the past round.
Okay.
Thank you, Carol.
I'm butting in.
I got you, boo.
That's all right.
Okay. So 1983. I read those to you. And now 1985 is the last one.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's just do these first.
Jonna would like the 82 one that has the carousel.
We're on 1983 now.
Oh, wait. She says, never mind. She's confused.
Well, welcome to my world. It's
Susan, Turtley Love Susan wants to take June.
hang on, let me write her name on. June. I've got June of 84 and I have June, July of 83. It's this one. Fun with, oh, I keep saying fun with purpose. They all flip and say that. All of your Junes. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this now. We're just gonna make it easy. Okay, I just have 2. I want you guys to see this. This is what I do on Susan's every single time.
Because we truly love her.
Every single time. I just need to know it's Susan. Because, there's other Susans.
And Jonna says she'll take what's left.
What's left right here?
I think so.
Okay. Sweeping the board. It's like Price is Right. Where's Jonna's stack? Right there. Yeah, these are so fun.
Jonna's going to be doing all those crafts.
I know, right? Okay, last one I have left is 1985. So I've got January, March, May. I kept April if it was there, but I don't think it was. July and August, September, October, and November. So let me just put those. November, October, September, July and August, May, March, and January. Go.
September for Susan, Turtley Susan. And July, please.
She switched it up on me there. Okay, July.
Hi, Tamara. We are here.
Oh, we missed you, girl. We've been off on vacation.
That is all I'm seeing right now.
I'm just reading the comments. Okay, I have 5 left. Anybody want to sweep the board? Otherwise, if you're watching this on the replay, you can claim those then.
So 5 left, 5 remaining.
Only 5 left, and I'm not even gonna give you choices. You either get them all or.
Debbie wants to know if you have 1987.
I wish. Best year ever. Graduating class in 1987, man.
Turtley Susan said she will sweep it.
Sweep the board. There's 5.
Maybe we could split it because Debbie DePaul said she would too. Maybe we could give Debbie a couple.
You two decide between the 2 of you, and I will do whatever. I'm just going to hold them in my hands, and I'm just going to wait, and then I'm going to turn it over to Carol.
All right, Susan, let me know what you think. If you want to keep them all or give Debbie 2.
We did get rest, and then I got a lot of weary. Rest and weary. Oh, look at that beautifulness. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Susan said to give her 2 of them, please.
Yes, ma'am.
What price would you like, my dear?
I need a $4 quick claim, please.
All righty.
But with a caveat. So put the $4 up there. And then I do have some stacks of variety Rolodex cards, and they are $2. So I have some that have kind of a little bit of patina, some that are really white, and then some of the 3x5s variety. This one's a little bit different type.
So the fabric is 4 and the cards are 2, correct?
Right, and the napkins are 4.
Okay.
So
the only thing different is the cards.
The Rolodex, yeah. So
Gotcha.
I will put here. Hold on. Let me see if I. Of course, darn it, I don't have a R.
R. I'll give you an
Where's an R when you need
R.
it? Ah, shoot.
R,
Okay.
maybe.
I'm gonna put a C on the Rolodex cards, and they are $2. The napkin packs are these really nice. It's like Pooch and Pearl or something. They're the $10 a pack for napkins, but today you get them for 4. And there's a couple of these designs, and one of that one of that, the bunny. There is 2 of this peacock, and 1 of that one. So a nice little variety. Some doubles and some not doubles based on just how many I had. So I've got several packs of those. Then I have these quilting square packs. So I'm going to show you these because I've got like 4 sets of each of these. And I'll put letters on those. So this little guy, I don't know, he's a bear, but he kind of looks like he could be a squirrel too. I don't know. He doesn't have a big tail though. But he's awfully cute. These little duckies. These are
I'm gonna mute you. I'm making a lot of noise. Sorry.
okay, that's fine.
You will be
These, so I was told these were 1930s patterns, but I believe the fabric is new and they're reproductions of the patterns. I would be, just because they don't feel rough enough to be 1930s fabric. So if they're vintage or antique fabric, it just doesn't feel quite that way. So I'm gonna say they're most likely just a reproduction of the 1930s patterns. All that to say, they're absolutely adorable, and I'm glad somebody is printing them. So these are 5x5 squares. You get 2 of each design in the set. So that's set number. Well, let's do numbers on those. That'll be 5. This next one has Jack and Jill, and this little stitch gingham with the flowers, Little Bo Peep, the little dot flowers and some leaves. That one will be 6. Let's see. This one is the little baby blocks, the ducks in blue background, the bears with a green background, this floral, and the little pink and purple floral. These are really fun to use and in journals as little pockets or folds. This is, oh, that was 7. And we're going to come down around the bend here. So we have some bunnies, cats, and chickens, some little butterflies, Bo Peep in a different colorway. There's those little elephants. See, I had a couple extras, so I had to put them in with the circus things. And then some pink with the little dot flowers. That one, I want to make sure I do this right. So when I pull them apart, I'm not messing them up. That's number 8. Number 9, the little pink elephants. Well, pink background elephants. This purple with little pink flowers. This pink. These pink flowers on white. And then this kind of dusty rose leaves. That is 9. And then this set, it's got a little bit of fuzzies from cutting. Let's see, we have the yellow dot flowers. Then we have this lavender with the kitties and the chickens and the bunnies. And then Jack and Jill with the orange background. This kind of a peachy floral. And then the peach and brown butterflies. And that one will be 10. And the napkins. Sorry, what?
Squeaky chair.
Oh, squeaky chair.
Ah,
And the napkins will be 11. So you can put in a go when you're ready.
okay.
Khadijah, Sierra has no trouble finding more fabric than she possibly could dream of having. She's slipped fabric magnet, I swear. She is so
Oh man, I
she
gotta
is so
get my
talented.
pen. Hang on a second here. I'm behind now, so just take me a second. Oh man, my mouse, the battery keeps falling out of my mouse.
Do you want me to read them
Okay.
off to you and you write them down?
It's okay.
Okay.
I got it.
I have faith in you.
I'm glad someone does.
Oh, and then don't forget, the packs of Rolodex cards are only $2, but they're a C. I should mention, because I was talking to Sierra about it this morning. Sandra Wildermuth, she's Blossom and Inspire, I think, on YouTube. I didn't realize, but she's already done 2 seasons, but she's doing a Rolodex challenge or a swap. And so it's for the season. And so her fall one is coming up. And you take a 3x5. This time, I guess it's an ATC challenge, but this round in the fall, they are going to do the ATC on a 3x5 Rolodex card, which is this larger size Rolodex. Not the little teeny tiny ones. So what you do is you mail your ATC. She has prompts for what to put on it, and I think it's paint, stamps, and what was the other thing? Oh man. Well, you'll have to go to her channel and check it out. But maybe if Sierra's still here, she can jog my memory, because I'm trying to remember what the other thing was. Hand stitching. Stamp, hand stitching, and paint. And you can interpret that however you want. And thanks, Khadijah. And so you mail your Rolodex, and it has to get to her by, I think it's September 27. So then she does a live where she shows them all, and she does the swap on at the moment. And you PayPal her, I think it's $6, and then she mails out everybody's swaps back to you. But I think it sounds really fun, and I'm always looking for something to do to kind of get involved with the community in some way, and it's not overly complicated like my swap, which typically works out really great, except for the postal system kind of messed this up this time. Let's see. Yeah,
You
Sierra.
ready?
Oh, thanks, Khadijah. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, Sean. Now, do you have more than 2 of some of them, or just?
I
Susie?
have 4 of all the fabric packs,
Okay, good.
and then I have a lot of the napkins and the Rolodex cards. So
Okay, well, Sean would like number 6 times 2.
okay. Make sure I'm not. Yeah, there we go.
Hi, Alice.
Hi, Alice.
Cotty would also like a 6, please.
Okay.
And how many napkin sets do you have?
I have many.
Okay, good. Good. That worked out great. Veronica would like 2 napkins,
Great.
and Hazel would like 1 too.
Okie dokie. 2 for Veronica. Let me get her name on it.
I love the little typewriter you have there, Alice. Okay, and Tracy's going to get the last 6.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I thought you were ready.
Oh,
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm catching up.
Okay.
And who was the last 6 for?
Tracy.
Okay, awesome. And I have the top of yours is on the bottom of Cotty. See, that's what I was afraid of. I have to double check that. Okay, Tracy. So the 6s are gone.
Mm-hmm. Sean would like an 8. Well, it seems like Susie didn't miss me. Susie.
Aw, Susie. Oh, what did I do now?
I don't know.
Okay. That was, sorry. Who
Sean
had the
got an
8?
8.
Sean.
Sean.
Got it.
Okay, Cotty would like a number 5. I love you too, Susie. You're a peach. I just like to give you a hard time. Alice, the material is $4 for a bundle. Those little, how many are in the bundles, Carol?
I think it's 10.
Okay.
And they're 5-inch
So-
square quilt pieces. 1930s prints.
Okay, and Tracy will also take a 5. There's Sarah Lee.
Okay.
Sarah Lee would like a 9. And I think
Okay.
I'm back up to the top then. Sean for a 9. You guys are all awesome. So Alice, if you want any of it, okay, good. There you are. Okay. Oh, another voice heard from. Are you ready?
Yep.
Cotty will take an 8 and a 10. Oh, Jolly's got something on his mind. And I said a 10 for Sean, right?
Nope.
Oh,
I'll
a
get it
9
though.
and a 10. Okay.
I got you, Sean.
And did I say a 10 for Cotty?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how I got out of line. And Alice would like several. So she would like, oops, I'm sorry. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Alice would like a 5, a 7, an 8, and a 9. You're welcome, Sean. Okay, 1 second, Sean. I'll have her do that.
So that was 3 for Alice or 4?
4,
Okay.
5, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
And
Great.
then Sean would like you to add a 5 to hers.
Okay. 5
Thank you
gone.
all. And that's who I see right now. So if anyone else wants to get in here, make your claim.
Yep.
Stake that claim.
I have 2 10s left. 1 9, 1 8, and 2 7s. And
I
then
think everyone's set.
okay. And then I have some odd combos that are singles. So I have
Okay, hang on.
okay.
Susan would like a C. Turtley Susan would like a C.
It's yours.
And how many Rolodex cards come in a set? Sean would like to know.
I think it's 10. Let's see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 15 in a set,
Awesome.
and they're $2.
Okay. Tracy would like 2 of those.
Okay.
And Sean would also like 1, please.
All right.
I've been quiet for so long.
How can you stand it?
I can't.
It's just
Oh my goodness.
busting to come out of you, isn't it?
You're
Yeah.
cracking me up. And I still have more napkins. Okay, so buried my cards.
These are so beautiful. Like, don't you just want to craft right now? Just being like, expedite them, Carol. Expedite them. It's
Jolly. Jolly says
Okay.
hi.
So I have some offs for some that patterns that I didn't have as many, and then I added some of the other ones that I had more of to fill the sets. So there's still as
Be right
many
back.
as these. There's still as many as these, but I only have one set of these together. So this is a Jack and Jill. It comes with a green background floral and a blue background floral, the yellow Bo Peep, and a pink rose. That's a 5.
Oh, there was a question.
Sure.
Carol. Hang tight.
Sure.
Can you show? Tracy wants to see the napkins again, please.
Oh, sure. And I have 1, 2,
Sorry about that.
I think I have 6 or 7 offsets. Okay, so hold a sec. And the napkins. So you get 2 of this design, and you get 2 of that design. Sorry, I'm not.
Now,
You
I
get
just have to say, back to what you said before, you're like, these were like $8 a pack when you bought them, like wherever. That's a lot of money to let people wipe their mouths on.
These packs actually had price tags of $10 on them.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I didn't have to pay $10 for them, so um I could offer them to you for considerably less.
I'd be like, can we wash those again and use them over? Because $10 a pack, that's a lot.
Better scan them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're only copyrighted.
No, to wipe your mouth.
Copywritten. Yeah. Okay. So then I have this red Jack and Jill. Do I have another one of that? Possibly. Okay, so red Jack and Jill, this green and floral, this yellow floral, that's a different one that's not in the other packs. I have the red Bo Peep, and then these butterflies. So that's another one off. So that'll be the new number 6. Got to put Susan's cards up here so I don't lose track of them or bury them. I know these are just totally random. So this one has Bo Peep and the butterflies and the blue Jack and Jill.
I didn't put it in yet. Hang
Yeah,
on.
wait until I show all these and then you can put them in. We've got green leaves and the dusty rose leaves. That one will be my numbers are going to be out of order now. 12. Yeah. Some of you understand what that does to me, but
makes her crazy.
yeah, my 8 and my 9. I'm going to pile these up here because I think you've seen those. Okay. Then we have, this will be 13. We have another Bo Peep. This has a blue with little white hearts. We haven't seen that before. This yellow flower, an orange Jack and Jill, and the peach kind of goes with that orange well. That will be 13.
As Sandy says, no, sorry, Sean. That's not acceptable. We're all together. But can I ask a question?
Sure.
Did Sarah put all these together?
Who?
Did you put all these together or did Sarah put all these together?
Who's Sarah?
Sarah. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at the
Sierra.
Oh, these are mine. I'm sorry. No, somebody said, where's Sierra? It's all the fabric. She'll want some. And I was like, oh, Sierra gets gets way more fabric. She doesn't need to buy fabric for me. No, this is fabric I got and I put together the bundles.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to say to you. If you don't quilt, you absolutely should because you have an eye for putting things together.
Thank you. That's a very lovely compliment. Okay, so let's get the last 3 on the board here. So I've got orange Jack and Jill, the peach background with the little florals, the lavender pinks, the pink with polka dot flowers, and another Bo Peep. Okay, we're getting a little more random here because I was just trying to get stuff into bundles for you. So that's 14. I got to dig out some more cards. Where did I bury my cards?
All I have to say is the amount of time that you spent putting those beautiful things together.
This was called, it was really hot. And I sat at my kids' dining room table and did this because it gave me a reason to be inside. And it's a good activity for when my granddaughter's napping. Okay, so we've got this green with the floral. I've got another one of the baby blocks, the blue Jack and Jill, the pink floral, and the teal Bo Peep. That one will be 15, but I'm going to have to make my own card. And of course, that one's off screen, and so is 14.
Sean, these are different.
Yeah, each of the 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, each of them are random different. Some of the patterns repeat, but each one is different. Each pack is different. And this is the last one. This will be 16. We've got one of the Jack and Jills, the purple, the pink, the green, and the red Jack and Jill. So this one has 2 Jack and Jills in it.
Geez, if you just bought one of everything, you would not need to have any more fabric for like 10 years.
You can do little pockets and tucks and to your
They're
heart's
beautiful.
content. Okay, can you see them all? Am I off screen? Oh my gosh, somebody's working in the shop and is gassing me out.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Don't pass out.
Yeah. All right, I think you can put it in now.
Oh, that's good because I did.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, we'll see you next time, Cotty. Have a good
Bye,
night.
Cotty.
We'll
Good
miss
night.
you. Oh, you might want to just listen in the background because I have something you might want in a little bit.
You can't leave.
Just listen.
Okay, so far I see Tracy for a 6.
Okay, where's... Okay.
And then I see Sean for a set of napkins.
Well, I literally do have something that I didn't know you would want, but after having conversations in the chat, I think you might need to stick around.
Tracy
bring
would
it- I'll
also
bring it.
like a 5. Sounds like you better bring it next.
Yeah, okay, let me just stall, Carol.
Alice would like 14 and napkins.
Things I do for you girls. Things
I know. Tracy would like 13. Sean, what did I miss of yours? I see you for napkins.
I got it. I got Sean's napkins.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what yeah, that was the only one I saw, Sean. Is there something else you wanted? Above the napkins.
I don't know why you shouldn't love napkins. Like, you can never have too many. My thing is just get one of everything from somebody, and then it's a beautiful day.
Okay. I think Sean wants number 5. I'm not sure, Sean. You need to confirm for me.
A heckler. No, you're not a heckler. You know, I thought about you, Khadijah, the entire time I was staging the house, and I was like, I need to dress this table. I need to dress this. And I was like, why can't she live closer to me so we could do this together? It'd be so much more fun.
All right. I am not seeing that up above.
Tracy wants to gift 5.
Hang on. I got to figure out this Sean stuff first. One. I do not see all of those things, Sean.
It might have it might have been like the number thing where it deletes the comment because it thinks you're putting in an address or a web, you know,
like a phone number. Yeah. Okay, so that's what Sean put in. And I think
I'm sorry, there's like really not
Hazel, she thinks she just wants napkins.
no, we got her napkins already. She had put that in after.
I just don't see that entry at all, and that's I think that YouTube just deleted it, Sean.
Well, and I can still honor 12 and 15 for sure right now. We can't do much about deleted comments because there's, just one of the things that YouTube does that's very frustrating. But like,
So
And I apologize. I'll apologize
Yeah.
for
we
YouTube
give
being a
it-
pain in the
we-
butt.
should we give them tips about how to do that? So if you have, like Sean just said, if you scroll up in the comments, just put something like an ampersand or a hashtag in between each of your choices, because they will think that you're trying to send a phone number or a website address. Even if you guys are like kind and say, oh, in a regular video, you asked about this, here's the link to that, they'll delete it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never get it. So that's why. So
and Sean, it's going to still show for you, but it doesn't show on any of ours.
right.
That's the hard part, is it deletes it for wherever you sent it out to, even though it might still show up on your screen. I was able to get you 2 of those things. That
Tracy
was
wants to gift Sean number 5 because she got number 5.
That's very sweet.
Thank you, everybody. I was like, how could I miss that? And then
Yeah,
it dawned
no,
on me.
it wasn't there. So I'm not sure which one was 5. I'm honestly not sure which one was 5.
Sean says it's okay.
Sean, you're very kind and patient with us. It's really unfortunate. Here's the 3 that I have for Tracy.
Oh my gosh, I can't even look at these. I just want one of everything.
So let's just say A, B, C. Do you know which one of them was the 5? So Tracy's saying, Sean, pick one. A, B, or C.
You guys are so awesome.
Yeah, you really are.
I have to tell you, I've been on some live sales where people are flipping cutthroat. I'm not talking.
Oh, I know.
And I'm not even talking about
I
craft.
think personally the
talking-
one on the
I'm like, woo.
I think the one on the far right is the one that Sean was talking about. If I'm remembering right, that was the first one that you had down. Oh, I'm wrong. It's the one on the left.
Your other right, Sandy.
I was just
I
waiting
spoke
because
too soon.
I was just waiting because I knew she had to know which one it was, right?
That is so funny.
You guys
My
are
goodness.
awesome.
Please, come here.
Everybody's awesome. Thanks for your patience with me.
Come here, Louise.
Yeah, I do see your comments, Sean.
Come on.
Yeah, it's
the
just
one
that
with all
one.
the numbers that was not there.
Tracy, if you saw any one of our stashes, you would all think, why are we doing this? But it is for the love of saving paper and fabric. I mean, and we have fun with it. And the good thing is that we all share it and we send happy mail and we have a good time doing it. So no regrets.
All right.
I'll-
Last call.
Look at me. I'm raising my hand. Is it my turn yet?
No, you have to buy the rest of the fabric.
I will. Give me out one of each. I'm not joking. I would like one of each.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Okay. All right, everyone. It's going back to Ange.
Thanks, everyone.
Yes, thank
Okay.
you.
What price would you like?
$8 starting bid. Sexy, sexy, sexy. This is what I was showing Khadijah. Because, okay, I have to tell you a funny story. You will leave names out. But one time I did a Rolodex, what I thought was a Rolodex challenge. So I sent a Rolodex. Apparently, there's a difference between a memo dex and a Rolodex.
Uh-oh.
And I was quickly told that I did not do the right thing. And
Oh my gosh.
that was kind of embarrassing.
Oh.
But apparently this is a memo dex, and it is what Blossoms and Inspired is talking about.
What?
Yes.
She said
So-
anything 3x5.
Yes, my friends, but I just found this in the wild, and it is 3x5, and it is the entire flipping thing.
Oh my gosh.
So when you said that, I was like, wait a minute, I better go measure it. Yep, this is it. So who knows what year this is from, but here's what the cards look like, just so nobody, tells me I'm crazy. But they're 3x5, or no. That can't be 3x5. How can they have memo decks that are 3x5? That's too big.
No, she said Rolodex, not memo decks.
Well, you showed me a picture of it, and I was like, yeah. Oh, it is 5. 3x5. So Rolodex are little.
Well, they make the large Rolodex cards too, though.
Carol,
Yeah.
I got berated because I did not send the right size. It did not fit in the file that was being used, and I am telling you right now.
I know, but look at my screen. Turn my camera on. I'm telling you, there's 3x5 Rolodex. See, it says right on there, Rolodex Corporation, and this is a 3x5.
That's what these are.
And this is a small Rolodex.
Yes, those are the ones that I sent because I didn't know there was difference. So
you poor thing. It's caused you trauma.
I got shamed. But I'm telling you what.
Nobody needs that. Nobody ain't got time for that.
No, ain't nobody got time. But I don't know. Khadijah must have went to sleep because here it is right here for everybody. $8 starting bid. There you go. All right. Then we have the Care Bears. And really, I was not traumatized that much, but I was like, I had to call Carol and I was like, Carol, what in the hell? I'm like, I don't know. It's a Rolodex. How can it be that much different? Well, apparently it is.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I had an issue with the same entry because I will never send another ATC with my information on the back visible. I always make pockets and put my info in the pocket now because they just kept showing my address over and over.
So there you go. So not that this means anything, but here's this book by the Care Bears called The Witch Down the Street. It's totally cute. And these Care Bear books are really hard to come by.
Yeah, they sure are.
Wow. They're so cute. And then the next one is The Magic Words.
Like please and thank you.
I don't know. This one's a little like I don't know. Let's open it up and see what happens inside. Oh. No, this is not going to be an $8 book. Heck no, we're taking that out of the mix. We'll put that into a different one. That'll go into the $3 quick claims that's happening later. And then this one. This one's almost perfect. Oh, and this one's called The Trouble with Timothy. So if you know anybody, oh, and I just smelled it. This one has a little bit of scent to it. So if you don't want any vintage scent, hold on, I gotta plug you into my iPad. There we go. Let me put a letter on that. What do we got? Okay, this one, I only have 3 of these. And I almost couldn't even get this one up. But I have cut up hundreds of pieces from my one book. The other one I have not touched. But this is the most amazing book. And it is from, let me tell you before I put it down. Look at that. So good. 1987. Again, a great year. But each one of these pockets, you can fussy cut. There's all the words. So, like, if you're flipping through and you're like, oh, I have a school journal and I need something that says something about school, you can find it in here. It's just super, super cute. And I have several of these and I've sold several of them. And I think, Carol, I think you have this book. I feel like
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Okay, this one, I looked it up. It was $7.95 back in the day. These Woodland Folk Meet the Elves or any of these by Rand McNally are worth quite a bit of money. Hang on. What happened to my, there it is. This is 11 and a half
Good night, Susan, Turtley Susan.
by
Hi,
9.
Turtley Susan.
Night, Candace.
And this one has a little bit of a scent too, but not a horrible scent. It's just like you can tell it's old. But these images in here are so, look at that. Rub the rub the boot. They're just so cute. So this is the elves book. I think elves are lazy apparently because they're all
Night, Hazel.
Good night, Hazel.
so that one's number or letter M. Okay. Again, I have many of these and it's hard for me to give these up. This actually came from my, I think this one, I'm not even going to say because I don't even remember, but I think it came from my stash. But let's just enjoy the beauty of these pages. I think this one is from the 1960s. But it says B. So you've got your B stuff. Beef. Beat. Stress. Oh, you just cannot go wrong. And this is not. See the pages in there. It's like, oh, yep, here it is. 1959. And it's a big dictionary. So I have 2 of these. I have one that I just kept for myself because it's pretty. This does have a little bit of a scent, but no, it doesn't stink. It's just like, oh, it's old. And the other one I cut up. Now, if you are into anything that has to do with, oh, look, wait, 1972 receipt. Comes free of charge, extra.
All right.
This is heraldry, and it's all about the coat of arms. And this is so cool. It's all matte, and it has every coat of arms and what they mean. But look at how cool these would be to fussy cut. once again, I wanted to keep, but I did not.
Being a good girl.
I was a good girl. Although I would like to see, like, it talks about the geography and the geometry of every single one of the coat of arms. It's just amazing. So that's this. At one point, somebody wanted 10 cents for this back in the day. So this is the dust jacket, and it's just yellow on the front, and it says Heraldry by Franklin and Barnes. So it's almost imperfect. We can't let you not have that. So it's gorgeous. And then last but not least in this stack is My Friends the Flowers. This feels brand new. It did not have a dust jacket. It came like this. And watch. I think nobody ever opened it up. You'll hear it. This is by Betty Lou Myers. What? Underhill Press in Boone, Iowa. That's where I'm from. Look at that.
Wow.
I didn't know there was an Underhill Press in Boone, Iowa. Well, apparently. This is okay. This is from 2013. But wait. Look.
Oh, that's pretty.
Now these are I would say these are semi-gloss, so they're not matte. You can tell from where you're seeing this. But this book hasn't even been cracked open because it keeps turning.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's very pretty. So that's the last one. Let's do some bidding. And I'm gonna put this over here, and it's gonna be O. I'll just put it right here. O is My Friends, My Flowers, which I think is a really cool title for a journal. But 10, 9. Oh, and by the way, we have Tracy in at 15, looking for 16 or more. And 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in.
That goes to Sean for 18 as your first bidder, followed by.
Hold on, I got
Oh,
to.
no, I wrote it down. Let's see. Followed by. Oh my gosh. I'm having trouble. Sean at 18, Tracy at 15, and I'm pretty sure those were your two bidders.
All right. Ladies, you ready to clear the board?
Yeah, if I missed someone, please tell me. But Sean wants the Rolodex, please.
Got it.
And Tracy would like W.
Don't go away. We got bargains coming up, so you want to stick around. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh,
I don't see anyone right now.
Okay, I'm gonna put these numbers up here so that if anybody watches on the replay, they can grab them if they wish. And now I'm pulling them away. Last call for alcohol. There we go.
Sean says she will be tucking us in and she is staying.
Good job. You just know I just put that in all those cubbies in most craft room. I just put that my stroke dictionary right there. I'm like, well, nobody wants it. I'm keeping it. Pretty soon I'm gonna overextend myself, and my mom's gonna be like, "How many of these books do you need?" Okay. Now we're at $6 starting bid. We're gonna go fast through this. I'm not even really gonna show these much because they're amazing and we don't need to. So the
Hey,
complete
Angela, before you get started, you have this round and dollar round. Do you have others?
what time is it? I do, but I can come back another time with. I have $3 quick claims and dollar quick claims.
All right. I definitely have dollar quick claims, and I think I'd like to just quickly bring up uh the items that didn't sell right at the beginning for the charity sales,
Yeah.
and just show them one more time in case anybody missed that at the beginning and wants to take advantage.
There you go.
So I think we're good.
I'll be quick. I'm not going to flip through this. I'm just going to show you a couple pages of each thing, and I know that you trust me that these are amazing. I have made a journal out of this before. I think it might have been a little bit newer. That is Complete Guide to Sewing. I've got elementary math, and I think this is what makes this awesome, is that somebody put hearts and smiley faces back in whenever they had it in 1971. And look at these colors. I mean, that's pretty cool. And this is what I would have been doing instead of paying attention to math anyway, because I suck at math. So I would have been making smiley faces and hearts as well. This
Me
one
too.
has glittery hearts or glittery stickers on it. It's elementary math. Discard. I would agree. Discard that dang thing. This one is from, but I will tell you, as much as I hated math, I love using these in my journals. This is 1966. So stinking cute. Oh, did you see that tape? Well, I can't find it again, but there's tape there. That is letter D. And one more. Let's give us anxiety before we go to bed. Mathematics book in orange.
Yay.
Yeah, isn't that pretty? I would have taken this apart, saved the back of this book, and used that as a cover instead of that elementary mathematics, because who wants to talk about math? Just because of the color. I think it's so pretty. This is 1968. And there you go. That one is letter M. And I'm just going to do these really quick because the other ones are bigger. So let's just get through those. I see Debbie DePaul in at 7. We're looking for 8 or more. And let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Sarah Lee, I wish I had you when I was trying to help my kids. There was a lot of crying going on.
I barely made it out of algebra, much less anything beyond that. I think I only made it out because my teacher felt sorry for me.
When I said there was a lot of crying going on, it wasn't about my children crying. It was me crying because I was like, I don't know.
Aww.
We were a divide and conquer family. I did all the writing, English, language, spelling, blah, blah, blah. And my husband did all the math. And he was a high school math teacher. So I had some
Well, that
advantage.
sounds perfect.
Yeah, so I did all the history, the art, the English, all of that. But my ex-husband was not that great at math either. And so I got stuck. And what we ended up doing was calling Uncle Mikey, and he helped do all the math over the phone because it was stressful.
Yeah.
And so they don't do math like we did then. They're like, we need to do this everyday math thing. Oh, it's not everyday math. It's like, we'll put the 2 here and the 8 here and then divide it. Oh no, that's not how they did it. They did some counting weird stuff, and it was scary.
They break everything down into the tens and hundreds and blah blah, blah, and then they build it back up. But it is actually closer to how we do math in our head. It just, for those of us who learned the other way, it seems really weird to do it on paper that way. But it's actually closer to what we do in our heads.
Yeah, well, I said I need a tutor for my children. Like, I'm not for my children. I need a tutor for me for my children because
Right.
this is
Or they need
ridiculous.
to tutor us. Only who wants to do that? I
Right.
don't. That might not go well.
No, it's crazy. Okay. Last one.
What price do you need?
Same. But I gotta find a place to put these. Okay. All right. This is another one of Angela. Really wanted to keep this because it will make a flipping amazing freedom journal. And again, look inside. Look at the Statue of Liberty like this. Oh my gosh. Whoever took this picture. So it's from the top down. It's gorgeous.
Wow.
Well, it looks really cool on my end. But it's all about America. This one has a little bit of vintage scent. Not like stinky vintage scent. It's just, oh, look at that. It just smells older. That's gorgeous. Okay, so let's just see what year this is from. Liberty Centennial Press, Westport, Connecticut, 1986. So that's that one. Who are all our German friends here tonight?
Ach, mein Lieber.
There you go.
I know some German swear words. And my
I do
my
not.
grandpa was not supposed to teach us when we were kids, and we'd run around saying them, and my mom just about died. Who taught you to say that?
Sarah Lee, I thought I was so messed up for so many years. And when I started my career, I was in learning and development. So I was teaching people stuff. So you take a million of these like tests. And I had a psychologist, not a well, I probably needed a psychiatrist, but it was and they said, Angela, you are equally brained. And I was like, oh gosh, are they going to institute me? Like, what's that mean? And they're like, no, your brain, you equally think in both sides of your brain. And that's why sometimes it doesn't make sense to you. So, Sarah Lee, you're fine. It's all okay. I ended up fine. You'll end up fine. It's all good. But it's why I write with my left hand sometimes. I write with my right hand sometimes. I can totally be focused sometimes and OCD, and other times I squirrel. So
I was supposed to be a lefty like my dad, but in school they would, oh my gosh, they pretty much wanted to tie your hand behind your back.
Yeah, it's
I
bad.
didn't want to write with my right hand.
I did wonder if I should have been left-handed, and my mom said, no, you always wrote with your left hand, but like if you were throwing a ball, if you didn't have your right hand handy, then you would just write with your right hand. She said, you've always been like that. I was like, oh, okay.
I can write with both hands too. I think it's really interesting. It's not as neat with my left hand, but
Yeah, mine.
I caught myself going back and forth with things too.
But if
And
you
I'm left-eyed. You know, you have a right, or you have a handedness, and you also have an eye.
Yes.
That's dominant, and I'm left eye dominant.
And a foot and a foot too. But I used to be able to put both my hands together and write my name backwards the same way, so it looked like.
Whoa!
Goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
I would start with my A here, and I would start with my baby A here, and I would end up with my capital A over here. I don't think I could do that now, but I used to be able to do it. I can't do it now.
Probably because you just didn't have to think about it then. You know, it was just something you
It was fun.
could do, and now, you know, it's different.
Well, they always say that, like, you know, you have no, it's like creativity. There's no constraints on what you can do as far as learning until you start to get to an age where people tell you can't. And when people start telling you can't, then you can't.
Yeah.
So, you know, if people would have left me alone, man, I probably would have been freaking Renoir. I don't know.
And
Or
rich.
any of us. I mean,
Or all those special tricks you knew.
or we could have been artists, or
You are an artist.
well, I mean, what I mean is, like, we could have done whatever we ever put our minds to. No one would have told us no, like, oh, maybe you shouldn't think about that, or but people put constraints on it, and it's the adults that always do that. It's not our, like, we should never do that to our children, but it
Right.
happens all the time, you know. And not that I'm saying my parents ever did that, but you go through school and people tell you, oh no, that's probably not a good idea, this isn't a good idea. Well, why not, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
So
I agree.
1974, Richard Scarry, Trucks and Things. There you go. I knew that, Sarah Lee. I could tell. You can do many, many things. I'm not showing a lot of these things. Okay, these are really special, and I have 3 of them. I think Carol might have sold these before too. I've sold them a couple times. There's something really special, and you cannot see this on camera, but they're linen. Like, it's a linen feel book. So I'm just going to show you one, and I have 3 of them. But these
I
make
think
great.
I've seen those before.
Yeah, you have. I've sold these before.
Oh, well, I may not have realized what exactly they were then. Or
Yeah.
I wasn't paying
So
attention.
these are from 1973 and 75. So, but these would make great fashion journals. Great. Look at these images. Like, you can't even look at that.
Wow.
Make it a beaded necklace. So every time I see these, I pick them up. I've made journals out of these. I love them. Oh my gosh. I would have totally worn that in the 70s. Would have matched my bike. But they're gorgeous. I won't show all of them, but I'm just going to put numbers on them because I think they're gorgeous. Is anybody bidding? Should I?
Yes, Tracy's in at 6.
Okay. And then finally, last but not least, is another one of my favorite, Modern Cake Decorating. And this is a hefty book. Let me open it up and show you. Look at that. This one also this is from The Best Year Ever, 1969. This one does have a little scent of vintage, but it doesn't stink.
It's the nuance.
Look at that. That's cute. All the kings.
Very fancy.
It is.
Fancy dancy, as Hazel would say.
That's right. Look at that.
Oh my.
Yeah, and
I'm
like
already hungry.
It doesn't stink. It just smells like it's old. All right. I'm counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So your winning bidder is Tracy at $6.
Yes, Sarah Lee, you did get it for me. Aren't they fun?
I would be hungry and wanting to eat the paper if I had one of those.
Sarah Lee,
I always will eat frosting until I found her. Tracy would like W and M as in Mary.
So I'm reading what Sarah Lee said, and it wasn't like she just decided, hey, I'm going to write with my left hand. She had a broken collarbone. Oh, red chunks. I didn't know that would keep you from, I guess it would keep you from writing. Well, ask our PT over there.
Sorry, say that again. I didn't hear it.
She had a broken collarbone and she had to learn to write with her left hand.
Oh, yikes.
I've broken a lot of things, and I just know that I'm going to have some serious arthritis when I get old. That's all I got to say.
I broke a lot of
We're not
things
getting old.
before I was 16, so I already have arthritis.
Me too.
I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm in denial, so we're just gonna go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever broken my wrist, but I've sprained my wrist like probably 40 times being in gymnastics and riding horses.
Yeah.
My tailbone's jacked up.
Oh, yeah.
My knees are jacked up.
Oh, yeah.
It's your turn.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
Woohoo. I
Oh, look
was
at it.
like waiting to see if it all fit on screen. Oh my goodness.
So, what price would you like in there?
These are dollar quitclaim items.
In a
Okay.
minute, I'm going to put you on mute so you don't have to listen to me shuffling stuff all over. But right now, I'm just not.
Well, all right then. I have arthritis in my hands from riding horses in the winter without gloves. Because I was showing and training them, and I had this thing about, because their reins are like a telegraph to the horse's mouth, so you could feel what you were doing. And I just never, I refused to ride in gloves because I messed up, and that makes the horse mess up. So
yeah,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I wouldn't realize that the cold would make your arthritis like that, though. I mean, cause the arthritis like that. That's pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, yeah. It started early, but I still didn't wear gloves.
I refused to put my kids in gymnastics because I had so many injuries in gymnastics. And I didn't even do tumbling. I was in acro sports, which is where you build towers. All right. Are you ready for this?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to bring before you get started. How many are you going to be with us? Because I have more books and I have more. You know what? We're just going to do quick claims. It's going to be great. I'm going to put you on mute. I'm going to set up.
All right. I have these. I think these are 20 packs of these cute little tags that came out of like a Christmas like jar gift kind of thing. So there's the recipe on the back. It unfortunately you're not going to cook with this because you don't have the jar mix recipe. It just tells you how to mix up the jar mix recipe. But anyway, I'm selling them for this side because the little frames are so cute, and you can just put something cute on the back, like a focal point or a collage or something, and then you have the back a really cute tag. I have, I think, 3 packs of those. That'll be 5. I have 1 pack of these. I honestly don't know what they are. They are cardstock weight, and they're all the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's about 10 of them there, but they are kind of cute. They make really great bases for a belly band. They are just about 10 inches long by 2 1/4 wide. That one will be a 6. We have a set of alpha stickers. These are like a flocked royal blue. We have sparkly pink.
All right, go.
We have white with black letters and silver stickopotamus alphabet and kind of a blue silver with little dots on them. Very cute. That's whole set will be number 7. I have 2 sets of these mylar butterflies. There's 6 butterflies in there, and they're iridescent, both sides. And they come with sticky dots, so you can fold the wings and put the sticky dots behind them if you want them to be like 3-dimensional.
That's clever.
Yeah, there's 2 of those. And those will be 8. I sold these a while back. They're game cards, and so they're these chipboard words. This one's brown, that one's white, but then it's got some of the game cards in it, and then all these chipboard other descriptive words. So I have strong, which is the clear, and soft, and elegant, expensive is the third one. That will be 9. There's 3 of those. Let's see. I think Angela forgot to mute.
Oh, that's probably my phones you're hearing creaking. That's my
No,
chair.
I'm hearing like paper rustling.
Oh, that's me.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. That's okay. I have a couple pendants. I have this one, which will be number 10. I think they'd be really kind of cool on the front of a journal. And this one will be 11. I have several of these message in a bottle. The little corks do pop off really quite easily. So if you were gonna you could put other fun things in with the little message. Glue them shut and put a little wire around them and use them on a dangle on a journal, or make little fairy jars. I have 2 purple, 2 yellow, one that's kind of a natural paper color. These are kind of a light yellow, almost has a bit of a green tinge to it. I don't know. A couple red ones, a green one, and a pink one. Those will be number 12. So individually. Home Sweet Home and Welcome. This is a piece of fabric with this design on it for use for stitching. It's like a muslin with this printed on it. So we'll make those 13 and 14. I have this set of napkins. You'll get a strawberry, a lime, a watermelon, and the pattern repeats on 4 sides. An orange and a pineapple. So they're $1 for a set of those. Those are in. And then I have a couple of patches by Hildy and Joe, and they're iron-on. It says love in the middle. That 70s logo where they would put the letters like that. Pretty cool. That will be Z. I have these are smash penny. Hold on. Smash penny holders. So they fold. You can put dried flowers. You can put like little fussy cut embellishments, little bits. You can make them into teeny weeny shaker cards. But I have sets that are white, and they come 4 to a set. Or I have 2 sets that were coffee dyed. So the white ones are going to be K, and the coffee dye ones will be M. And then last but not least, you get a grab bag of, if I can get them out, little metal frames. And the way these work is you trace around it. Sorry, my Band-Aid. I cut myself like 3 times this week working out in our pasture. So you trace this, you put the piece of paper that you cut out inside, and then you just crimp it closed around the edge, and you have a little framed piece of ephemera and they're very lightweight, so they don't, once you crimp them shut, they're not very bulky on your page. And so you'll get 5 in the package, and there's a bunch of different random sizes and shapes.
Are you
So
set?
I think so. I need to put a letter on that one, huh? Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm not set. So I set them up by shape, by size. And I think I have a different number in them. So just a second. Please hold. Okay. I have 4 large shapes. That's W. I have 3 medium shapes. So they're a little bit smaller, you can tell, but you get more. I have 3 of the mediums. That'll be A. And then I have 3 small.
I'm probably gonna have to scoot up because the letters don't show
Okay, I will.
when you get there.
Thank you for letting me know. That'll be a
They
T.
slow
But
your roll, Sandy. I'm getting
no,
there.
you're doing good. I'm glad I would have noticed that eventually, but I'd rather have it be clear right away. Okay, so T, A, and W. I'm still not on screen, am I? I'm gonna scooch everything over. Okay, can you see the T?
Yes.
Can you see the 12 for the little jars?
It's kind of tucked under there, but yes, that's good.
Okay, so T is the tiny ones, A is the medium, and W is the large.
I put
Okay,
those in.
thank you.
It's gonna take me just a minute here.
Take your time. I'm getting a little drink of water. It's been a while since I've done like dollar rounds. So
Me
while
too.
you're the little bags are little tiny frames, and they're you trace around it, and then you put the paper in it and crimp the frame closed. And these are the largest size, and then I have medium and small, and the medium and small have a few more in the packet. So while Sandy's writing down, I want to ask a question for those of you who are hanging in there with us, which we appreciate very much. So I was able to get a lot, not a lot, but a lot of 1980s and 90s hand screen printed wallpaper. And it's absolutely gorgeous. And I would love for people to be able to craft with it. It's not something that would be very easy to do at a live sale, because I think it will take up too much time, like unrolling and rolling and all that. So I'm thinking about doing the wallpaper, and then I have vintage newspaper pages with like old vintage advertising, and they're big sheets. If anybody is interested in either of those things and might be interested in like buying wallpaper by the yard for crafting or whatever, let me know in the comments if that sounds interesting to you, because I will do a video drop sale, and that way you can take your time looking through them or speed up past the ones you don't want to see. And is that you, Angela? So yeah, I'm really excited because I was able to get this wallpaper that I wanted for our remodel, and then I was able to get extras so I can share some with you guys if that sounds like it would be fun. um well, the wallpaper, like, I would sell it, like, I don't know, for a per yard price or something. And then I could, if you wanted just parts of a yard, I guess we could just, you just tell me how much you want and basically just pick whatever patterns you want, and we'll make up bundles for you. Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And it's got a nice variety too. Like, it has a lot of little, like, natural prints, like leaves and birds, that are kind of more monochromatic. There, it's Bradbury and Bradbury is the company. So, I mean, I just did some really wonderful. My husband actually located it, and I'm amazed because if you look for that stuff on like eBay or something, they're selling one roll for $200. It's like,
Holy
no,
smokes.
no thanks.
You'd have to want to use a lot of it too.
Yes, right. So it was a bit of an upcharge for us, but we knew what we wanted, and I'm really excited about it. But I have a lot of extra because she just like kind of bundled it, and it would be great to share some for crafting because it's so gorgeous.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Veronica gets 8, number 8.
An 8.
How many of W do you have?
3.
Okay, so Tracy would like 2 of the W. Are K and M coin holders?
Yes.
Okay. Debbie DePaul would like them all, but there are some other people too who would like some. So why don't I go ahead and do the others first that wanted them? Is that
Okay.
okay? There's
Yeah.
only a couple. So
Okay.
K and M.
I only
Was
have
I
2
seeing-
M's.
Okay, Sean wanted a K. And I don't see anyone for M. So we could give all of those to Debbie then, because everybody got some they wanted, got the ones they wanted.
Okay, wait.
So she'll
Sorry.
take the remaining K and M.
Okay, who wanted the K first before I give her the rest?
Okay, Sean. And now I have Sweetheart in for M also.
Okay. Hi, sweetheart. Make sure you send us your information and welcome here. My email address is on the screen.
Hi, Sweetheart. Okay, now I got to catch up again.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still lagging. I've got Sweetheart and I'm sorry. Who was the first one for the K?
Hang on a second. I'm messing up here. Okay, Sean wanted a K.
Oh, Sean, thank you.
And then
I didn't write the name down. And then I went on to talk about say hi to Sweetheart, and then it left my brain.
Okay, so as of right now, I can see that the rest of the K and M would go to W. DePaul.
Okay. So I have 2 of the coffee dyed ones and 1, 2, 3, 4 of the white ones. So 6 total. And those are going to Debbie DePaul.
Correct. Hang on, Cotty. I kind of skipped around. I've got your stuff here. Are you ready? When you're ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
Cotty would like an N as in nobody.
Ooh, I almost dropped the frames. N for Cotty.
And N for Alice.
Okay.
5 for Daria. And then go back up to the top.
Okay, hold on just a second. I got to get Daria written down.
That's fine. I'm just letting them know I'm going back to the top.
Okay, Daria wants 5 of the napkin packs.
She wants 1 of the napkin packs.
Oh, 1
Wait,
5.
N.
One of the 5s. I'm
Wait.
sorry. I think
Yeah.
you were saying napkins and I heard 5 and I was like, okay, I guess she can have 5. Gotcha. 1 of the number
Okay.
5 packs.
Sorry. I got
No, you're
confused.
fine.
I was like, napkins. Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee would like 1. So number 1. Is that off the screen up on the top?
I don't have a 1. I have
What do you
5.
mean?
I have 5.
Oh, maybe she
6,
meant
7.
1 number 7. That's probably
Oh,
what she wanted. 1
okay.
number 7.
Okay, she's got the pack of the letters, the alphas.
Okay.
And that
Gotcha.
was Sarah Lee.
Sarah Lee.
Got it.
Now I'm back at the top to Veronica for a T as in Tom.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to keep up on all the people that are buying stuff so I can put them in the bucket.
Well, you get that little pen warmed up, dear.
I'm
Tracy wanted an A. What's at the bottom row?
Tracy wants a medium of the frames.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a Tracy? Yes, I do. So she's got 2 of the large and 1 of the medium.
And
Gotcha.
then I have Cotty for I. Where is I going now?
I don't see an I. I didn't even have an I. I'm trying to think what it might have been.
What's off to the far right top corner?
Just these.
After there's not anything next to the 9?
No.
Okay. Oh, she said that was a typo. Okay. All right. So then Sean would like N.
Gotcha.
Alice would like a Z, as in zebra.
Gotcha.
I was getting frantic, Kaji. Wait a minute. Daria would like 8.
Butterflies. Daria, right here. Gotcha.
And did you have more than 1 A? You do, right? Veronica would like an A.
Yeah, I still have 2 more A's. I have 2 of the small left, 2 of the large left, and 1 of the medium left. Wait, who was the A for?
Tracy.
Tracy. Okay, so she wants 2 mediums and 2 larges. Because you had
Tracy
already
got-
said,
Veronica got an A,
oh,
and Tracy had 2 W's and 1 A.
okay. And I have for Veronica a T and an A. Was that correct?
Yes, and an 8. Yeah, you've got her.
Yeah. Okay.
So Tracy got an A, and Sean wants 12 times 2.
What color, Sean? Do you care? Of course you do. Let me know if you want me to hold them up. Well, I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Sweetheart,
All right.
sweetheart, while you're showing those, if you're putting numbers in with commas or just putting them right in a row, YouTube will block them because they think you're trying to share a phone number. So do something like a number and then a ampersand or a hashtag or whatever in between each one, and then it won't make them disappear. So let's give her a second to put those in
Okay.
while you're working out Sean's.
Tracy, we've got you. I have to go up and down the list, so you're good so far.
Yeah, I have those for you, Tracy.
Okay.
And I have Sean wanted neutral and pink for her bottles.
Okay.
And sweetheart, you can also just put one in at a time if it makes it easier for you, honey.
Alice would like a 5.
You got it. There's 1 5 left.
Okay. Because I think I saw you up. Let me look for Sweetheart quick. Because I did see one message from her, but it was only.
There she got it. She just.
Okay. Okay. She would like 11 for Sweetheart.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and give her the Z because no one else came in for that.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Yep. We're good. And then let's see. 7. She can grab up the 7.
I
Number
don't
7.
I don't see a
Ron?
7.
Okay. And I'm going to go back up to the top here before I get in trouble. Veronica wants a W.
Whoops. Veronica now has one of every size.
Tracy would like a T, as in Tom.
Uh-oh, what did I just do? Did I mess something up with the live?
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay. My computer screen like changed shape, like the view. I don't know.
You flashed off for a minute, but you came right back.
Okay. Tell me the last one again. Oh, I lost the comments. That's what it is.
Oh,
How
man.
did I do that? Let me click
Okay.
Yeah,
on it.
that happened to me. What happens is if somebody texts you or you don't put it on DND, like Demi did when I went off the screen, it will stop it. So you lose all the comments that you had before.
Okay, I got it. back, but I lost track of who I was taking care of next. I got Veronica's, and then I got sidetracked.
A T for Tracy.
So that's 2 smalls for her now,
Mm, I
right?
think she only wanted 1 T.
Okay, I already had it.
Golly.
There we go.
Okay. And then
Maybe I jumped ahead of you. Sorry.
no, it's okay. I will kill my dog. Jim.
Okay, come on.
Yoo-hoo.
Buddy him, huh?
Sean will take an 8. Is that gone already?
It's gone.
Okay. Then Sweetheart. I'm going to go with 7 because that was her next one.
The 7s are gone, but I have
Okay,
a
then
5.
A 5 would be good.
Okay, and the 5s are gone.
Okay. Then, do you have W's left? You do. Alice would like a W.
You got it, Alice.
And do you have 8 or 6? You have a 6.
I have a 6.
That will go to Sweetheart. And Sean would like number 9 if she can get the elegant word bag.
That's for Sean.
Mm-hmm.
I got so many little piles. I'm like, where'd you go? So 4. Got it.
And Doria will take 13 and 14. You're no trouble at all, sweetheart. No sorries are allowed here.
No, you're good. We're just glad you're here.
Exactly. It's a party.
And the
Sandy-
dollar rounds are a serious
Sandy-
party.
And Sandy, did you get through everything?
Yes, and I have your list too.
Sean wants
Okay.
another N.
Yes.
You got it.
Veronica wants the T and the A. Oh man, you should let me give you something, Angela.
No, I have plenty of those. I'm doing a project. I'm doing a project that's coming up on the channel. So I was like, oh, well, I'll, if nobody else wants them, I'll do them. But you know what? Veronica is going to do it with me. Veronica,
There you go.
Do you have the tool that presses those into tags? Maybe we need to do it together. So my
Sweetheart
only
will
thing
take
was
9.
I would like 2 of the napkins.
Yes.
You
Yes,
want
she
some?
would like that.
If they're available after everybody's done.
Sweetheart, do you care for a soft or strong? And I will grab another N for Alice.
Mm-hmm. And Sean would like a blue and a red message bottle, please.
I don't have blue. I have purple.
Sweetheart
Oh,
would like soft.
yes, resin will be cool with those. Do a video, please, Veronica. I want to learn.
Sean says purple is perfect.
Okay.
And
So
I
purple
don't
and
see
red.
anyone else right now. Unless I mess something up, you guys got to keep me honest.
Just me. I want napkins, please. 2.
You got it.
I'm
Sandy?
sorry, I thought I told her.
You told her what?
No, I thought I said Angela's napkin.
Yeah, but I said
must not
wait.
have.
I said wait because I think other people are still bidding.
I think we're set. Thank you,
All right,
everybody.
we're gonna move through my round like lightning speed. In fact, I'm not even gonna show you the inside of things except for one of them, unless you tell me you want to see them. Is it my turn, by the way?
It is.
Okay.
Debbie DePaul would like a napkin, and
I got her.
as would Cotty.
Okay.
We will take a second one.
Okay.
Sandy,
Whoa. Yeah,
these are-
cleaned me out. Good job.
Sandy, these are $3 quick claims.
Okay.
And you know I cannot not buy all these Better Homes and Gardens books because they just make me happy. So I got the pies. And these are all from the 70s. This is 78. There you go. That's all you get to see of it because I'm going fast. This one this one's like brand new. It's the barbecue book. It is letter U. Look at that. I'm making a journal out. Look at the weenies. It's a charcuterie weenie board. Adorable. There you go. That's you. We got pies. Better Homes and Gardens. All-time favorite pies. Now, this one is, if you put, just so you know, like this one's a little bit bigger than this one. So D is bigger than Y. Then these are my favorites. The Make and Do books. Look how perfect this is. Again, it looks like somebody was like, I'm not making and doing anything because I'm not even going to open this up. But there's so many cool things in here. And they're matte, but they're not, they're semi-gloss, I'm going to say is what they would be. But I used a lot of these in my art journals and my kids' journals. So look at the paper mache turtle. So there's that one. That is O. I'm just moving them out while I show these. This is the skylights. I thought a couple of these smelled. Nope, that one smells fine. I also love this. I think this, I've never done it, but I think it would be cool to put this on the outside of a book and make this the cover. But I haven't done it yet. 1983, originally 1981. This has got some gooberies in it. It doesn't. No, it doesn't stink. I mean, it smells a little old, but it doesn't stink. Oh my gosh, those dang possums. They're everywhere. Good lemonade. The little neighbors across the street. Well, the neighbors across the street are not little, they're old. But that's N. But their grandkids come and they're like, lemonade, bracelets, what do you need? And tea. And so I go over there every time. Dave and I do. Dave's like, I just gave those kids $20. I'm like, I know. I'm like, they're so stinking cute and they're great salespeople. So just give them the money. This is a Susan Branch book, Christmas from the Heart. I buy all the stuff and I'm like, I'm not going to drink it. I bring it home. Like they make lemonade and all these things. And I'm like, I'm not drinking that. So I throw it in the garbage. And then Dave's like, oh, yeah, I just paid him $20. But they're so stinking cute.
That's awesome.
I mean, they got entrepreneurial spirit, man. You got to.
That's right. Got to encourage it.
That's right. Okay, we're making that one V. Okay. I know somebody, I don't remember who it was. Okay, so let's just make sure we can see all these. Make and Do is number or letter 0. O. Jeez. You can see. Okay. Letter T is a combo pack. Now wait for it. If you like the circus and you like baby journals, this is baby's first year calendar. with stickers, and the stickers are all in it.
Wow.
Yeah. So the calendar comes, it's empty. It doesn't, you have to put your dates in. Feats of extraordinary daring and accomplishment. Sleeps through the night, smiles, turns over. So it's a really cool book. I would flip through all of it, but we ain't got time for that. And then it accompanies the baby book, which is a great event. And let's see if it has a 91. It feels like it's so much older than that. So that's coming together. There you go. I'm counting it down. Now let me put these other numbers up here. So we're going to do the N right here so you can see that. And the Y right here. Oh no, I don't need to count anything down. Go. Go, Sandy, go.
Okay.
Man, I write really hard. You can probably hear that.
I might be rethinking how much I love bats. There's one inside.
Oh, shoot. I was muted again. I don't know how that happened. Alice would like V as in Victor. Sean would like U.
Hang on. My arms are short, honey. You?
It's under the Y.
Yep, it's right here. Okay, let me write Alice. Sean. This book is great. I have this one and I love it. Oh, well, you can't really write on the end post-it note thing. That won't work out. You guys need to let us know. I mean, are you sticking with us? Do you want, because I have dollar quick claims. Otherwise, I'll save them until I get home. You're not going to hurt our feelings either way.
We want
Okay.
dollars. We want dollars.
Tracy
kidding.
would like T as in Tom for Tracy.
Teresa.
Sweetheart.
Hang on, don't go that fast.
I'm sorry.
I'm running out of my post-it notes. I'm gonna have to cut more up. Sweetheart, do I know your real name? I think I do, but I can't remember what it is.
She would like number N, letter N. You made a mistake with the letters, Sean?
No take backs. You're stuck with it, girl. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, which one did you not want or want?
Sean had the barbecue book, is what she got.
Sweetheart's name is Diana.
Hi, Diana.
All right. Sean wanted Y. So, and then
She wanted both the better. So
Okay,
you
but-
don't want the barbecue book? Oh, she wants to keep the barbecue book. Smart move, girl. I would too.
All right, now I'm going to get messed up here.
Nope.
Okay. Alice, let me make sure I'm at the bottom.
Oh, I didn't even show you this one. Jeez Louise. I'll show you in a minute.
Alice would like W.
See, she's smart. I don't even think I showed this to you, but let me show you what Alice is getting. This is paperback, but look at this.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah.
Animal alphabet.
And it looks like Sweetheart will take O.
Hang on, I gotta find Alice's pile here. There you go. Good move.
And I think I might have it. Let's see.
Watch poor M about me. Only one hanging out. And it's as equally as perfect as the other one, if anybody wants it.
No sorry, Sean. I'm getting out the
Right.
sorry jar. I have to put a quarter in it every time you say sorry. I think that's everybody.
Okay.
If you guys are going to keep going, can you guys handle this from now?
Yeah, I'm only gonna, if I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna promise to bring the dollar quick claims, and that's it.
Okay, because I really got a mosey.
Okay.
I
You're
got a
fine to
message
do that.
from my mom, so I need to.
All right, we love you.
Go.
Hug, kisses. Good night.
Yeah. Thank you,
I love you all
Sandy.
too. Thank you. Sorry
All right.
about that.
Oh,
No,
you're fine. We hadn't really talked about it in time. And I just want to bring back the stuff real quick for the fundraisers for the two
here's what I
ladies.
say: bring back your fundraiser things. I will bring the rest back next week. And I do want to say before we go, first of all, don't leave because I'm going to do the giveaways. But I'm also bringing. I have cleared out all my yearbooks from the 20s to the 90s. And I've also cleared out all of my Sears and Roebuck, any catalogs, Wards, whatever, Montgomery Wards, whatever they are, Eaton's. And those are coming all next week. So you want to be at that sale because there's some really good things. And I will bring all of these next week. And we will let everybody go. We've been here for 6 hours. You know what? This is what happens when you miss people. I was like, wait, why is everybody leaving? Oh, well, hello. So you do your thing. I'm going to put you on mute. Are you doing quick claims or are you doing bid ends?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm totally freaking out. I thought it was a bat. It's a giant dragonfly. It's like the size of a bird. And I feel so bad for him because he's like confused in here.
Well, I think it's probably like one of my family and it's coming to say hi to you or something.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm throwing some dollar things in that I forgot I had with the with my fundraiser stuff, and then I'm going to show the fundraiser stuff really quick again that didn't sell in case somebody wants to grab them. They're quick claim items, and they're benefiting either a teacher fund for my daughter or who is starting in a new classroom with she teaches the K3 severe autism class. She's a wonderful teacher, but there are not a lot of resources out there for teachers now. So everything that I sell from her pile goes to her, and then the things that the other things will go towards helping someone who's really trying to avoid losing housing, and she's having to drive extra to put in applications places, and so I want to support her gas fund. So these are the dollar items. I have if you like to cut up calendars for junk journaling, I brought back these. I'm gonna throw them towards the sale, the fundraiser sale. These both together $1, just because then I don't have to put them back. The fiber cards, there's a set of 2 and a set of 3 for $1.
Hang on. Remember, Sandy just checked out, and now you
Yeah.
have Angela in charge. So you're going really fast, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. So these are quick claims. Do I have to go through that whole thing like she does? Because I am.
No. Just do dollar quick claim, and I'll just go down the list.
Okay. So you're just gonna say. So instead, you're gonna just say.
Just give them a go, and I'll take care of the list.
Oh my gosh, because I got really stressed out there from.
Yeah, don't get stressed out. So
Okay.
all these things are $1. There's these are like wait, this one goes over here. So I've
Tell me,
got flowers,
tell me when.
birds. Just go with the go.
Okay.
Flowers, birds, wild animals and nature kind of stuff. Ocean. I have these banners and
Those look like Mickey Mouse.
well, it's just got the string in there.
Cute.
There's I think it's an 8-pack of the banner cards, but they make great journaling cards. And then I have combined these for $1. So if if you want something, I'm just gonna snag the stuff off the line as you put it in. So I see Tracy wants one of the banners.
And 11.
And 11.
And then timeout. Sweetheart wants 12.
I'm gonna grab you one of these.
Are you ready for Sweetheart?
Yes.
Yeah. So she wants 12, 13, and 6. Oh, Debbie DePaul. I wish I were going with you. Alaska seems amazing. 9 and 10 are. Can you show 9 and 10? Debbie's asking.
So they're vintage fiber cards. This one says Rayon Floss, and they're on these cards from this Butterworth company. I don't know what kind of fibers the gold is, but the back one is kind of got some foxing on it, and it's a rayon floss. That's 10. Number 9 has the same kind of the very soft little fibers on the top, this gold, and 2 cards with mylar thread.
You
For
know
lack
what?
of a better term.
Even if you didn't like the thread, the cards are pretty awesome. And
They are.
Tracy would like an 8. Or no, I'm sorry. Wait. Khadijah would like an 8. And Tracy, if there's one more left.
That was it.
Okay. Then
Um,
Tracy would like a 9 and would like 9 and 10.
okay.
Debbie DePaul also wanted 9 and 10.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then can you push those last ones up? So 7 and 12.
So 12 are all like national parks and wildlife. This one is missing the cover, but I put some extra pages in it. And then these are both the same flowers. And these are all for the fundraiser.
And Carol's being very kind because essentially the teacher that we're talking about only had 2 rugs that were given to her. So she had to split the bill for everything else. So you guys are very, very kind and generous. So thank you. Debbie DePaul would like number 12.
Okay.
And Tracy would like number 7.
Sorry, I had stopped to set this down and now it's been trying to slide on me. How dare they?
And just so, because Khadijah really brought up a good point, and this is what I'm going to do is I'm going to be donating via friends and family on Facebook, and I believe your Facebook is
It's PayPal. Friends and family on PayPal.
our Facebook, yes, friends and family on PayPal, and it is Crinkled Path, right?
Yeah, it's the email address that's on the screen. Just make sure that if you're making a donation, that you do it separate from anything that I invoice you for. and do it through a friends and family so that you don't get charged anything and I don't get charged anything, and I can pass those funds straight onto the teacher and our young family that's trying not to be homeless.
Right. So if you want to donate to either one of those causes, then just look up on PayPal and look up Crinkle Path, and you should see, I'm pretty sure it's your logo, which you can see on the screen. It's like a book with mountains, and that will tell you, or connect directly with Carol and she'll hook you up.
Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone.
We got to take care of our people. Well, I want to say before I do the giveaways, I'm going to put it back. I probably should put my face back on here. Solo layout.
Oh, and I'll just say, there were things that I brought for the fundraiser at the beginning of the sale, and there are things that did not sell. So if you weren't here at the beginning and you want to go back and rewatch, you can always email me if there's something that didn't sell that you want to buy to actually get something instead of just donating. I'm fine with that. I got Sweetheart's elephant. I think I got everybody's dollar items. So thank you, everybody.
Okay, so I have a problem.
You have a problem?
The problem is that we have a whole new layout in here, and I'm trying to
Uh-huh.
figure out how I share my screen.
Oh no. Hmm. Can you not do that from an iPad? Do you usually do it from your computer?
No, I always. Oh, I do. Poo.
Well,
Okay, well, I'm
can
just
you
gonna.
just lay your iPad flat and we can see it? It's on screen.
Oh yeah,
Just make that one big. Here, I'll do that.
there you go.
Ha ha!
Here we go. Teamwork doesn't seem work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Junk Journal Joanne. Congratulations. Junk Journal. You can see that, right?
Yep.
Okay, I was like, why is everybody being quiet? $5
Woohoo!
crafty cash. Now you, Joanne, you can use this on, if you bought something tonight, you can use it here. But if you didn't buy anything, you can go to the Maker's Market and look at Crinkle Path or the Traveling Crafter, and you can buy something right there. So winner, chicken dinner.
It's also good for 1 month, so you can come back next week and spend
Yeah.
it next week if you want.
Yeah, so if any of you win, it's good for 30 days. So don't worry. So I had nothing to use except for this shoebox greetings cup from 1987 that I'm apparently sure that one of our family members gave. It says, for a grandma with so many outstanding qualities, her warmth, her wit, her grandchildren. So Mucky Duck was taken over by the Bunny Yabbit. All right, so who's it going to be? I can tell you I did not give this to my grandma, but somebody did. All right, here we go. I never look first. Oh, it's upside down. It is Sean. Congratulations.
Yay!
Sean,
You're still here.
And Sean, I'm assuming you want to put your crafty cash towards tonight. So let us know if that's true. Way to go, Sean. Okay, now let me put this back up so that you can see my face, because I feel weird when I don't get to say goodbye to you. Just a couple of things before we go. What happened to my face? There we go.
Gotcha, Sean.
So, just a couple of things just to be reminded. We will be back next Tuesday. I'm coming in hot, but I've got everything set up for next week. Carol and I both ship. Carol ships from California. I ship from Iowa. Remember that don't expect an invoice from me anytime in the next day or two. I have 2 children to move to college, and then I will hit it all. So, depending on how things go, it might get done after next Tuesday's sale, which is the day that I moved Demi in. So, if you have girls that move into college apartments, you know what I mean. The other thing is that we have a Bible journaling. I'll let Carol talk about that. I've been waiting for this, by the way, for man, these glasses are big. How many years? 2?
At least almost 2.
Yeah. So I'm super excited about it. And then the other thing is that we have an open collaboration starting in, we're going to do it starting in
October.
October. And we're telling you about this now because it will be Jonna, myself, and Carol, and we're doing a Prairie Girl gathering. And so we'll have some lives and we'll do a lot of things. I'm doing some giveaways with my printables, and so you don't want to miss all those things. So definitely subscribe to all of our channels, and if you have a channel here, Nanner Banana has one, and Jonna has one, Woodland Inspired has one. Go through the comments, find all those folks, subscribe to them, because this community is one you want to be a part of. And we appreciate you all tonight. Anything else, Carol, before we go that we should know about?
I think that's it. The Bible journaling, it's an introduction or reset if you've done it before. It's going to be live on a Sunday afternoon, the 24th, if I'm remembering correctly.
Right.
And oh yes, and if you want it sounds like people want the wallpaper drop sale. So I will try and get that filmed, and I will email it out to my recent and frequent purchasers, people.
Yeah, and the other thing is, because August 24th is on our heels, can you just give us a very, very, very brief overview? Like, if somebody goes to if they don't have a Bible that they want, sometimes, like, I have a Bible that's very special to me. I'm not going to necessarily journal in that. But if they were to go to a thrift store, or if they want to buy a new Bible, what should they look for?
So if you actually want to journal on a Bible page next to the text, you can get a journaling Bible that has a margin. Most of them have a 2-inch margin, which doesn't seem like much space, but it is enough to create in. If you prefer to just kind of come and see what we're doing, or you don't want to write or do art in your Bible, because some people, it's whatever you're comfortable with. You can do it in like a sketchbook, or you can put tip-ins in, just bring paper and put a tip-in in to your Bible.
Would it be fair to say that, like, if you have like a old nasty Bible that's falling apart, that you could do like a like just a notebook or a spiral bound thing, and then use the pages as tip-ins?
Yeah, you could do it that way. Most people do the art on a piece of paper and tip it into their Bible, or they buy a Bible with a journaling margin where they do their art.
Right. But if you have a Bible on hand that's not sentimental, and you don't want to mess with your own Bible, just use that Bible and those Bible pages, and then use your art journal. You can.
Right.
There's no.
Right.
The rules
Exactly.
are there are no rules, right?
Right, exactly. Exactly. And we'll spend some time talking about that at the beginning. So bring whatever you have, and just come and play along with us. And if you decide when you see, that you really like the journaling Bibles with the margins, you might want to go out and get one. But it's not about going out and getting the latest, greatest thing. And
Right.
I do all my journaling in specific Bibles, and they're not the Bibles I read. When I'm just going to sit down and read through, um, I don't necessarily go to that Bible that I do my art in. That's a specific art worship activity, and I do, save certain Bibles for that. And so I'll show you the different kinds I have when we're live.
Well, let me just tell you a secret. When I go to church, I doodle in my Bible.
Yeah,
So
well,
I
sermon
can't.
notes.
I have to focus. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah, but they're meaningful, but
yeah.
so it's okay to do that. But if you know, I had a long conversation. Well, I'll save that for our chat, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, and it's
But I hope you
interesting
tune.
too, because Jonna travels to other countries where Bibles aren't readily available, and so she does things differently because she might carry her Bible to one of those mission fields where it would be very insulting for them to see somebody.
Right.
It would be defacing the Bible to them. Whereas, we are fortunate enough to have access to a lot of Bibles, and you can dedicate one just to art or several to art, really. And
Right.
so,
Most of the thrift shops in Iowa that I go to, any of their Bibles are free.
yeah, that's nice. In fact, it was the place where Hazel and I did our little swap, the thrift challenge. They had free Bibles, and we didn't realize it, or she had forgotten about that until we got out, had driven away. And I'm like,
Oh
oh,
no,
you
and
should
she
go
did one,
back
right?
and look, because she was looking for something. But we actually will be giving away some journaling Bibles. So, as prizes during the night. So, or the afternoon. So come and win a Bible.
There you go. There you go. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I've been waiting for this for a very long time, and I hope you all join us. If for nothing more, for the camaraderie, and we will have a great time. I promise. Thank you, and big blessings to everyone. And take care until next week. We will be back, and keep in touch. We'll talk to you soon. Good night, guys.
Good night. Thank you.